I'm gonna post on a couple of self-promotion discords from Despair and High Def. Natürlich.
Natürlich.
All right, and then we can just talk about whatever as it comes up. But let's vibe for a minute. Let's hang out.
Sure, we'll sit on each other's laps and talk about the first thing that comes up.
It's all going to depend on who's sitting on whose lap. What comes up first?
So just anguish, regret.
Oh, I'm still in emo only chat. How do I take that off? Fuck. Do you know how to exit emo only chat?
What did you do to your chat?
No, oh, emo only off. There we go. So on Friday, when I was streaming Doki Doki, basically we had gone off on enough tangents that they really wanted me to focus on the game, so they forced it into emo only chat, so that you know, I couldn't go on tangents based on chant. Yeah, and I forgot about that. Jones, thank you so much for the lurk, my guy. Welcome. Enjoy your lurking. Red Raptor, nice. Thank you for the daily text. Welcome. We're with Maivrpinger and fam. Say hello.
Hello.
We're just we're gonna vibe for a minute before jumping into the content. Probably should have just started a little bit before 5 so that we could vibe for a bit to let people leak in, but you know, it's whatevs. They know what's going on at this time, this day. They should be, at least, be aware. Totally wasn't on my phone for the past half hour waiting for you to go live. Well, we have been on a Discord call for the past half hour discussing what to do to go live.
And we came up with absolutely nothing.
Not much. We're basically going to be flying by the seat of our pants, but it should be a good time because there's plenty to go over. There's no shortage. There's solid pants. It's a decade in review. We're going to be able to pull out at least 3+ hours of content, I think, reviewing the 10 years that I've spent online. And Mike, of course, with us. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. While I have you, actually, Joe, there is a video that's still on my channel that you and Maivrpinger recorded some time ago. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could play that on stream, or if you didn't want me to.
Oh well, you're nice enough to ask. I don't
know if you just would have gone right for it. Well, I'm sure that video is still live on a channel I don't even remember the name of. But do you remember the green screen footage? Do you remember the Elza bras? Do you remember? Do you know what we're talking about? Yeah, go right ahead. I don't even know if you know exactly what we're talking about, but I mean, hey, if you do, I'll play it on stream when we get there. Of course, we gotta wait till we get there, because we're actually gonna start at the very, very beginning of my YouTube channel, which is in 2011.
Christ.
Mom is in the house. Hi, Mom. Hi, Jums. Jums is here too. We got Jums, we got Joe, we got Mom and older bro. Yo, hey, by the way, Red Raptor, did you know? Well, I mean, I guess we can go into it. You've been Red Raptor for a long ass time. That's all I'm gonna say. Mom. Dad is here too. Hi, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Hope you're proud of the 10 years that we're gonna go through. Probably not, but
should the goal to be uncover some stuff that they're not proud of?
Right? I mean, shouldn't that be the point? To see some of that stuff maybe they didn't realize we were doing at the time.
Here's what I did under your roof.
Mm-hmm. This all happened here. We joined YouTube around the same time. Damn, you're right. You're right. We've both been who we are for a long time. Your name's undergone a few micro changes, but at its core, it's been Red Raptor for a long time. That is true. Mine literally has not diverted, which is kind of wild.
So you did talk about that a little bit on your highlight stream, your throwback stream. You want to sum up your story real fast again, one more time?
of DecreeB,
Yeah.
or just being DecreeB, or how I came up with the name?
Probably both.
Okay, we can get into it. I'm not sure if
start
I'm
at the
gonna make a YouTube video out of this, but I would like to at least start with an intro and take it from there, and we can start out with the naming of Decree.
It is a possibility.
DecreeB. Yo, Despair, what's up? How's it going? You are right on time, my guy. We haven't started. We kind of have. Well, no, we haven't really started, have we? Raptor Guy 14. Raptor Guy 14. I forgot about that one. Red Raptor 555 is one of in these videos that we're gonna go over today. Some of these old videos. Man, what a good song. And then Red Raptor Reborn. Dang. Always Raptor though. Always something to do with Raptor. Red's been there for a while. Sadly, I gotta go acquire food, so I'll be lurking for a bit. All right. Well, we're just gonna be going over private videos that nobody has access to but me for the start. So, you know, it's fine. You can miss it. Not a big deal. No, go get food, my guy. Go get food. You can always watch the VOD. Go enjoy your food. I wants to know if it was when we were hunting for cryptids. No, but I think we have I don't know if we have a video of that. We have the one going through Standardville. But I don't think I have that video that was ever on my YouTube. All right, I think we got enough people going though. We got enough traction. Do you guys want to start? You guys want to start this official deep dive of my channel over the past since when it was created?
Pay attention, there will be a test.
There will. Yeah, we put together a whole quiz. Yeah, to see who scores the highest in the DecreeB history department.
Some very deep rhetorical analysis shit.
Deep. Yeah. So make sure you're really paying attention for all the details.
What did you think of the time he said "motherfucker" when he fell off the skateboard for the 5th time?
What
kind of emotion was he really trying to convey?
Mm-hmm. It was very different than the 4th time I fell off the skateboard, for sure. Don't mix the two up. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say. Oh, for anybody who's a Wikipedia nerd, this stream is gonna be solid Wikipedia material as soon as I'm big enough to have a Wikipedia of my own. How much work do you think it would be to put together my own Wikipedia of myself? That would be weird. That'd be weird.
That'd be weird.
But hey, we'll wait until somebody is absolutely fascinated with me. And we'll let them put it together.
If anything, you need to actively fight the people making Wikipedias for you by making your lore just more confusing.
I have to see, that is true. I just gotta make up different things so that every time it comes up, I have competing answers for what happened in my life during that time.
So we're going to talk about how your channel started as a partner channel with your pet koala.
Yeah. Oh man, Jerry. Oh man, Jerry was a good pet, man. Oh, I miss him. Koalas are so good, so hard to obtain. But of course, I was a child. I didn't obtain it. I stole it.
You know what? Dreams of children, right?
Dreams.
They make the world go round.
They do indeed. All right. I think we're gonna kick off the wheel. Lurk, thank you. I shall quickly acquire my food so I don't miss much. Okay, I'm gonna start right as you leave. Get wrecked. I'm gonna go over the story of basically naming myself, I think, to start. So you're good. You're good. Get out of here. Go get your food. All right, you ready to kick it off? Also, of course, chat, please, if you have any questions, you want to know more information, feel free to ask away. I'll have my producer here making note of any questions so he can make sure I answer them for you. Isn't that right?
Oh, for sure. I've got chat pulled up. I'm ready to answer. Well,
perfect.
Have you answer stuff?
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and kick it off with a YouTube. Again, I don't know if it'll make it on my official YouTube as an edited video, but it's probably going to be uploaded to the highlight channel because this is going to be one of those days that are not your average stream. You know, once in a blue moon type stream. So it's at least going to go on there. Anyway, let's go ahead and kick it off. What is up, Buttercups? I'm DecreeB, and today we're basically going to be asking and answering the question of who is DecreeB? Where did he start? Where did he come from? Where was his humble beginnings? How did he grow? Where did he change? Basically, what we're going to be doing is going back on when I first created my YouTube channel. Way back when I uploaded my first video in August of 2011. And we're going to be starting there at the very beginning of when I first started my YouTube channel over a decade ago. And then we're going to go slowly forward through time, watching my growth and my change, and just kind of reviewing my channel, where we started, and where we carried forward, and just kind of reflecting and reviewing on those, because we don't always get to know, you know, one thing, I mean, like, okay. I've been creating content for over 10 years on YouTube. I am not just starting out. This isn't a new thing to me. I have a shit ton of old stuff that most people don't know, and I think would be really nice to just go take a look at, including videos that are no longer public and aren't available for public viewing. But I would like to at least show you guys, because they're still a part of my journey as a content creator. Still, you know, continuing journey as we keep going. And we're just gonna be starting at the beginning of my channel and slowly moving through time, talking about the channel and the growth and the different stages we went to since beginning the channel when I was 16. Does that kind of make sense? Does everybody have an idea of what we're gonna be doing? It's not the most thought out thing, but should be a lot of fun. There's 10 years of content to go through. And of course, we're not going to watch every single video. That's not going to be possible by any means. But we will be touching on what I think are the most important parts and the most interesting parts to kind of reflect on. Maivrpinger, do you have anything to add? Oh, YouTube. YouTube says hi back, Jumps.
Decree, you should give your mother
would like to
and father
know
VIP.
that you came from her womb first.
That is, I did start in Lady Phoenix's womb. That's a little weird. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. My mom is in chat right now. Jump says I should give her VIP. He's not wrong. I probably should give my own mom VIP in my chat. But I do just want to point out, I appreciate you for being here. She also did not have a Twitch account until last week when she created it specifically to follow me. So shout out to my mom, Lady Phoenix in chat, for creating a Twitch just to follow my Twitch. Because this is the new place that I'm doing stuff. I'm not doing as much on YouTube, but we're doing a ton of stuff on Twitch all the time. And yeah, that's technically my humble beginnings. It's from my parents. But we're going to be going over my humble beginnings on the internet. And if you guys are ready, then I am too. And I want to show you what the oldest videos on my YouTube channel look like. So I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen and give you a rare behind the scenes peek at my YouTube studio content. Ready?
Get your cringe compilations ready, gentlemen.
Get the cringe comp ready. There are gonna be plenty of moments. Ba-doom! This is my behind the scenes YouTube channel. I'm not gonna let you take a look at the copyright or monetization or any of this stuff because I have no idea anything. Basically, I don't make money from YouTube, and I don't think I've ever really made money from YouTube. But this is the interesting part. All of my channel's content, and if you look, the very first video that I ever uploaded to YouTube on my DecreeB YouTube channel, which is still my main YouTube channel and my first YouTube channel, is August 18th, 2011. It's no longer public. These are videos that me and only me can view. But I would love to give you guys a peek. So if any of these videos stand out to you, you want to take a look at them, let me know and we can scan over them. But let's just take a look. So for whatever reason, and I truly don't remember why I started my YouTube channel. I guess why any kid starts a YouTube channel. I was 16 years old back in 2011. And for whatever reason, August, I decided to start uploading a few different YouTube videos. Man, I uploaded a bunch of YouTube videos this first week that I created my channel. And what it kind of started out as is a place where I could upload gameplay little clips that me and Joe, Red Raptor, recorded in my parents' living room. So of course, I was 16, living at home with my parents. We had a PS3 and a TV in the living room, and that's kind of the only place we really played games, is in our living room. And at the time, it was 2011. Keep in mind, when I started making content, YouTube was a vastly different place than it is today. Both in the variety of content that is uploaded, the quality of content that is uploaded, and just the quality of the hardware available for you to create your videos that was available. And so when I started my YouTube account, the videos that I was recording of my gameplay were not recorded with a fancy capture card, or they weren't recorded on a computer because I didn't have my own computer at the time with fancy capturing software. They were recorded with an old digital camera, like an old camera that my parents had, pointed at our TV while I sat behind the camera talking with my older brother. So here's the first video I want to show you. Very first YouTube video I ever uploaded is Skate 2 gameplay that Red Raptor, my older brother, in chat recorded while I played the game, and we both we talked. So let's check this out.
I have not played this game in forever.
Let's check out some of this video. You can see it's really quiet first and foremost.
Diss on me.
So I'm gonna turn
I'll
it
diss
up.
on you anyway. Please diss on me. I love being dissed.
But yeah, you can see that the quality wasn't incredible. This video is recorded in 480. Oh my god, this video was in 720p. Jeez, there's no way.
Video. I'm probably not going to be talking much because.
Yeah, it's literally just my brother pointing a camera at our TV.
When you have nothing.
Well, we just kind of talk, and we didn't have a lot to talk about.
I just lost the game too.
So we just lost the game there. And
did we just lose the game? Is that coming back? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think we did. I think we did just lose the game. Yeah. Unfortunately there.
Ugh.
Yeah, yep. Don't worry. I just want to point out, there are 3 different times in this very first video where either Red Raptor and myself said we lost the game. And we lost the game. Like 3 different times in this one video.
So that is this era.
That is this era. Back in junior high or high school or whatever it was. And the game was simple. You want to basically go as long as you can without losing the game. You only lose the game if you think about the game. So basically the goal of the game is to not think about the game. If you think about the game, you lost it. Does that about sum it up to you, Maivrpinger? Sound about right?
I think you had some arbitrary amount of time to forget the game.
Yeah, like you couldn't lose it 5 minutes after losing the first time, because of course it's still fresh on your mind. But yeah, that was Ames remembers the game. The game. Yeah, the game.
The game.
Yeah. Insane 20K quality, yep. The video that was made nearly 11 years ago, yeah, made us lose the game, indeed. So yeah, this is kind of where the YouTube started, was just me in my parents' living room with my brother pointing a camcorder at our TV. Well, we kind of talked.
Started.
Nice, really
Huh?
nice.
This is where YouTube started.
This is where my YouTube started back in 2011.
Oh, hey, look,
You can see him adjusting himself because it's not easy to hold a camcorder steady for too awfully long.
Hey, that's hard work. We've all
That's
done.
hard work. It's tough to keep your hands still. So of course it's gonna be shaky. And I mean, in the year of our Lord 2022, nowhere near the kind of quality that you'd want to put on the internet. But in 2011, I mean, it's kind of what you get, you know? Only so many people had the equipment to actually properly record their gameplay to be able to upload it. Like those, they required money. So what are some of the notes that I had on this first video? Let me take a look. So, oh yeah, so one of the first things that I want to point out, this video was uploaded in August 2011. This is before Skyrim released. for the first time. Skyrim, of course, releasing on 11/11/11, November 11th, 2011. I started my channel about 2 months before the Skyrim ever released. And fun fact, the first Minecraft full release, aka the first release outside of beta, the first full release of Minecraft was 1 week after the release of Skyrim. Was, I believe, November 18th, 2011. Both games I played on my YouTube channel, literally, literally the week they came out. Which is, like, I made my YouTube channel right as these two games that even in 2022 are iconic. Iconic games.
DecreeB.
Yeah. And so what's actually fun is later on in this video, I believe, me and Raptor are actually talking about Skyrim, the upcoming release of Skyrim.
I think it could make game of the decade.
This is me saying I think it could be game of the decade. Hold on, let me skip back a bit.
If you don't think so, stop watching.
Oh, hold on.
Videos
Hopefully you can hear.
Until probably a year or so after Skyrim.
Listen to my voice.
Maybe not, but Skyrim's gonna be the game of the year, no doubt.
Skyrim's gonna be game of the year, no doubt.
If you don't think so, stop watching this video.
It truly was in 2011.
I kind of can't stop watching these videos because I'm videotaping them.
Not you.
Raptor being a smart ass.
I think it could make game of the decade, even though it's beginning of the
Alright,
decade.
then what I think is fun here is I think it can make game of the decade.
To come out with another Elder Scrolls game.
Unless they come out with another Elder Scrolls game.
Woof.
It's 11 years later.
We're still waiting, little DecreeB.
We have Skyrim, we have Elder Scrolls 5 like released 10 different fucking times in the decade. But no Elder Scrolls 6.
Which they probably will.
Elder Scrolls Online.
They'll probably have another one by the end of the decade. Red Raptor, that didn't age well, buddy.
Most likely.
That didn't age well.
Came out in 2006, I believe.
Anyway, I thought that was funny. That, one, my channel started, before these two games that are truly iconic, in the industry now. My channel started right before them, and we even talk about them. And we speculate about the next Elder Scrolls that still we know nothing about 11 years later.
Hey, Red Raptor.
Fucking insane.
I had the same first thought. Teenage DecreeB does in fact sound like adult you.
Is that so? Well, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I thought it was...
my mom put in chat. My mom put in chat. She said, "Didn't I let you skip school when Skyrim came out?" Yes. So, fun fact about my childhood and experience in high school. Well, I was a pretty good student in high school. I wasn't really great about doing my homework, but I was really good about doing my homework the morning of class, the day they were due, and getting them done before the class that the homework was due at. So I never did my homework at home. I did it at school the day it was due before that class. But I was a good student, and in high school, there is only one day in my entire high school, 3 years of high school, I think, whatever it is, that I actually missed class, skipped a day, called in. And that day was the day that Skyrim released, November 11th, 2011. The only day in high school that I missed class was specifically to take it off because Skyrim was coming out that day and I wanted to play it all day long. Because hello, Skyrim. I was super into Skyrim. I was into Skyrim back when the trailer was first released at E3, but you couldn't find it online because Bethesda was specifically taking down websites that shared the footage. And I had to go and dig around for footage of Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim to get myself hyped about it. And I was super hyped for the game. And it was worth it. It was worth it. So yeah, the only day I missed in high school was specifically to play Skyrim. And fun fact about that day as well, my mom, because I was 16, I couldn't drive at the time. I didn't have a car or anything. So I couldn't go pick up the game myself. Mom, what's funny is you let me take that day off. You didn't pick up the game until after 2 p.m. Which means I only got to play the game for about an hour or two before school actually would have gotten out. So I skipped class specifically to play the game instead, and I only got to play it for like an extra hour or two because my mom waited until like mid-afternoon to even go pick it up. I was such a good student, and she wouldn't let me.
I mean, way to be in the crime, I guess, but it almost seems like you missed the mark.
I mean, like, if you're not gonna pick it up until almost like when school is out, I could have just gone to school and not missed a single day in high school. I skipped it for a reason.
Get through the tutorial.
Cause I'm a cool mom and let you skip. Half cool mom, half cool mom.
Oh.
Cool for letting me skip, not cool for not letting me play the reason I skip. There's a reason why, I just can't remember. I don't know either. So says we sound the same when we raise our voices. Crew is the literal king of procrastination. I truly was. They coronated him and everything. Yep, indeed. I mean, hey, what we got the time while we're reflecting on high school. Hey, Maivrpinger, you remember math class?
I do remember math class.
Was that your senior year or was that your junior year?
That was my junior year. This
was your junior year.
Is like 10 almost.
Okay. So yeah, fun fact: me and Mike became friends in in math class. In your junior year, my sophomore year.
Correct.
Yeah, we had the same English class. Sorry, math. Why do I keep saying English? We had the same math class. It was first period, correct?
It was.
And
period.
Yeah. So it was our first class of the day. We shared it together for a good bulk of the semester. We sat next to each other. I don't know if there was really much of the semester where we didn't.
The beginning,
but we had a nasty habit. Not even nasty because it worked well for us.
Game plan.
Where we would come into our first period and we would start the day's homework that's due right then at the start of class. And as soon as we got into class, we'd start working on it. Because at the start of class, there was what, was it a 5 or 15 minute? It was probably a 15 minute.
I think it was a 5, but they gave us a little bit more time. You could probably say it was a 10.
Oh, it's also like grade, yeah. So basically at the start of math class, we would have a daily challenge on the board where we'd have to, solve a problem on the math board. And we'd have 5 or 10 minutes to solve that day's math questions. And during that period, basically, Mike and I would take that time to, 1, actually do that day's work, and 2, do the homework that's literally due as soon as this grading of today's puzzle is over. Because we turned in our homework literally at the start of class after that first 5-10 minute question thing, math thing. Yeah. We basically started class, had the 5-10 minutes to do that day's work. And then at the end of that, we turned that in with the night before's homework.
I think it was more than one question. I think they gave us
sometimes it was one question, but it was like 3 to 5.
If it was a big story problem, it would be a bit more.
Yeah. But yeah, basically we just rushed the night before's homework the day it was due, right before it was due. And we fucking nailed it.
I think we tested like pretty much highest in the class.
Yeah, we had, I mean, I'm pretty sure I graduated from math with an A. Pretty sure. Yeah. So no, even though we procrastinated daily to do the homework like 15 minutes before it was due, we still nailed it. It's good times.
Yeah, so that's a glimpse back into 2010.
That's a glimpse back even before the YouTube. Yeah, that's before I even started my YouTube. So we've been friends longer than I've had my YouTube channel.
Yeah,
that's kind of wild.
That was kind of crazy considering I met Joe in 8th period because we had 8 classes.
Joe being my older brother.
So I befriended you both separately.
Yep.
And one day I was going over to Joe's house.
Yes, and I answered the door.
I think I walked with you guys. I think it was like a bus thing.
Did we? Oh, I don't know. It was something. It was fun. Yeah, Maivrpinger basically was both my friend and Red Raptor's friend, separate from each other, and then realized that we were siblings. It was pretty pog. Pretty rad. Long time ago. Maivrpinger's been a friend of the channel since before he had the name Maivrpinger, for a long time. Since before the channel existed, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. Grandfathered in, I guess.
Grandfathered in, truly. My mom asked, what was the game we camped out for? To which Joe said, y'all camped out for a game? Yeah, so whatever year the Call of Duty Black Ops 2 came out, me and the Jedi Potato, Kyle, waited in line for the midnight release for Black Ops 2. And let me fucking tell you, it was goddamn worth it. It was goddamn worth waiting for that midnight release of Black Ops 2, because Black Ops 2 is still, in my opinion, the greatest Call of Duty of all time. There is no period of Call of Duty that was as good and as fun as Black Ops 2. Really good times. Really, really good times. Anyway, yeah, peeks back to when I was in school.
When did you first meet?
Human 93 was OG Maivrpinger, yes sir.
Again, around 2010.
Yeah, Raptor's known me since about 1995, because I was born in 1995, and they're older than me. And played games with, yeah, our mom used to play games with us occasionally. Resident Evil 5 is one I remember. Dad wants to know, is that the day we were decorating our Christmas tree when we met Mike? Was it the day you met? I know Mike came over to help us decorate the tree. Was that the day you guys met him?
Possibly.
I think it might have been.
I don't
have
have
crazy
memories, but that sounds like the type of thing I'd be willing to do. Like, hey, you want to hang out? Sure, we're doing X. And, okay, yeah, I'm happy to help.
Yeah. And help us set up our tree and decoration for Christmas. Would have been right after Thanksgiving, probably.
Although I
around then.
would say early generation Lady Phoenix here. That almost sounds like the type of reason why I wouldn't be allowed to come over.
Yeah, that is true.
Pick up the tree.
That is true.
Oh, your mom didn't hear. I just said, hold on one sec.
Commercial. My mom got an ad. Somebody gift my mom a sub. God damn. She birthed me. Maybe I should be the one to gift her a sub. What am I thinking? I'm sorry. I'm being mean. Mom, let me gift you a sub so you don't get any,
Well, I was gonna gift her a sub.
Oh, I can't even scroll down to my pop-up. Hold on.
It's like your channel, so that's kind of counterintuitive, bud.
Well, I mean, I get half it back. It won't let me. What is going on? Can I not gift?
You're not allowed to gift subs, okay.
Am I not allowed to gift subs to my own stream? That's
I have no.
Sag. I should be able to, I just don't know how. It's not working for me. I think because the window it's in. Anyway, sorry, Mom. Yeah, we think it might have been.
Yeah, long story short, it's watchable in the VOD.
Did I?
No, I can't
Yeah.
scroll down.
Oh yeah, look, some of my first. Let's take a look. In August of 2011, when I created my channel, the games that I was playing at 16 were Skate 2, Dead Rising 2, Assassin's Creed 2. A lot of 2 games, huh? Call of Duty Black Ops, the first one. This was before Black Ops 2 came out. So let me look up what day Black Ops 2 release day actually released.
Victory scream!
Yo, Mike, hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to my mom.
Yeah,
Mom, you might want to refresh your stream though, because I think sometimes it doesn't kick in unless she refreshes. Because I've paid for a sub on a stream before, kept watching, and then gotten another ad, and I was like, God damn it, and I had to refresh the page. April 9th, 2012.
Yo.
My game is older than Black Ops 2.
I know you were
My
so like
channel's
pumped about
older
Black
than
Ops
Minecraft.
2.
I was pumped about Black Ops 2. I was pumped about Skyrim. I was pumped about the OG Minecraft finally releasing out of beta. My channel is literally older than the full release of Minecraft, older than Skyrim, and older than Black Ops 2. But yeah, these are some of the things I was doing. If anybody wants to take a peek at any of these, let me know. A lot of these are kind of shorter videos. Basically,
here's this boomer.
yeah. Basically, how the channel started was literally my mom and dad had a camcorder. And on that camcorder, we would just point it at our TV, and we would have it record. There was a period where Raptor recorded for me. That's the first Skate 2 video. But then after that, we have a piano next to the TV. And so what I started doing, because Raptor, of course, is shaky, can't keep the goddamn camera straight, is I For other videos, still using the camcorder, not official like screen capture equipment, I'd take the piano bench, I'd put it in front of the TV, and I'd stack up a bunch of PS3 games. To be at about the height that I wanted it, I would set the camera pointing at the TV to capture about the best angle that I could, and then I'd start a recording with the camera sitting on a pile of DVDs on a piano bench in order to record these videos. So of course the video and the audio were fantastic quality, but basically there was no editing for these videos. Basically we would take the camera, we'd take the SD card, put it on our computer, and then we'd upload it to YouTube. And this is before internet was fast, and these videos each probably took hours to upload because of how slow our internet speed was back in 2011. It took time. It took time to record even these smaller videos. And so just now, not a lot of work went into these, but it was still a significant amount of time and kind of a pain to get these up. What was that?
Before we leave the moment, I dropped you a link in Discord.
Oh, boy.
It's up to you if you want to show a snippet from this.
Yeah, let me see.
Red Raptor asked about
That's
it.
a good
I'm not
point.
just dropping this out of the blue. He said, hey,
The
what
school
about the
video
school
projects.
video projects? You guys did legit bail me out because the people I had working with me flaked. And so I had to do my final without them. And I'm like, well, I've got these 2 new friends.
Oh man, this is older than my YouTube channel. This video. All right, if you guys want to see into Mike, Maivrpinger, Red Raptor, and Mai's school projects, not of course relating to DecreeB, but still involving our lives. We can. Do you want to watch the whole thing, or do you just want to? I mean, I guess not.
No, this video is public. They can watch it on their own if they like, if we drop it.
All right, I'll drop the link.
I don't upload to this channel anymore. You can sub to me. You can watch a bunch of my cringy shit. I haven't privated most of it, but I do not upload here. You will
What
not
grade
find
were
me
you?
stuff.
Were you a this is a year you were a junior.
Yeah.
So
So this is that year I met you guys.
okay, guys. So basically, you tell them the story. You tell them the story of needing this video.
So, okay, fine. I had like this core group of folks that would milk off me for our commercial projects in this video production class. I enjoy video production. I enjoy editing, this, that, and the other. But they'd always only work with me during class time on a green screen. So other people got these like great projects, and they would just make me get stuck with some of these stupid videos, and I wasn't even that good at balancing audio or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Long story
It's
short,
literally you learning video editing, basically.
Yeah.
Your journey into it.
I tried to exactly. It was very early on. I would kill it back now, but early on, basically, they were milking off me for a grade because I could get a project done, and all they had to do was say a couple lines.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Anyway, so this is back in high school, literally older than my YouTube channel. This video is from back then when we first became friends, and we were helping him make this video for his class. What's up, Indestructible and Bearded, by the way? How's it going? We're just reflecting. We're reflecting. Check out this video. But this video is public. I'm good to drop the link for him.
Yeah, you can kind of skip around it. Long story short, though, ask you guys,
watch it for yourself.
hey, I got a final due in a week.
Yeah. And we decided to help you out. Even though we weren't in the class, it was your class, we needed to help you out.
Yep, I needed actors, and the actors flaked on me.
What happened last
That
night?
is a piece of dog food on my bed.
It got me wasted.
Nice.
I was stupid into that song.
On this song.
Incomplete.
Ponderosa Rancher. Let's skip around a little. That's a nice floor.
Yeah.
Lovely. This isn't your old house. This was about a block or two from
Yeah,
where we
that's-
lived. We actually lived really close to each other. Dun dun.
This was so awkward. This is so stupid.
Keep
Trying to
in
be
mind
creative.
how Mike had to walk on his bed to get the shot. Because you actually had to like walk up and over and trying to keep it as fluid as possible. Because we were kids. I mean, I was 16, you were 17? Or was that? No, I would have been 15 because this is February.
Yeah, I would have been.
This is uploaded in February.
I guess I would have been 17, yeah.
And so Joe would also have been about 16.
So you're gonna propose to Amy, John?
This is my older brother, way back when. An old friend of ours.
Too convinced.
The video project
he looks about as right for this project as Tom Holland did as Nathan Drake.
Yeah. Oh, there's my younger brother. Look, there's our younger sibling. We don't get to see too much of him. But that is Travis, our younger brother. So this is the oldest, right up here. This is the youngest, and then I am. Should we show him? Guys, guess where I am in the movie? Guess where I am in the film? There's old Mike. There's young Mike. I mean.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry for your loss.
The audio quality.
Thank you. Did you happen to see a ring after the,
Doing good. Hope your venture to the past is nostalgic. It is. So far, I'm enjoying it. Oh, to run over.
Stupid idiot.
Stupid idiot. What a great death scene. Oh, man. Good stuff. All right, guess where I am in this? Let's just talk to everybody who's a part of the video. Everybody.
You're the one that didn't want to propose to her. Yeah, you should consider that as a favor.
Guess where I am? I'm in the frame.
Here we go.
There I am.
When are you coming back to bed?
What was that?
I'm free. I'm free.
Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Oh my god. This is my old hairstyle, boys. That umbrella scoop, that's what I had in high school.
He used to bring his own
Precious. Yeah, oh man. I can't believe I fit in there. That's insane.
I'm free.
Crazy. Yo, Dayoshi, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some throwbacks. We're still very early on in the I mean, we're still in school at this point of the content creation.
Predates your channel,
so. Scoop indeed. Sorry if I missed some of chat. Some of this is just going to be reflecting so much. I'm just going to miss it, but I will try to keep up with it. They still, yeah, our parents still have that chest too. I'm pretty sure I couldn't fit in it today. Had to sub for that amazing video. Thank you. Thank you. If you missed the link, you can watch the full thing there.
It kind of shows your early interest, though, also in film too.
It does. It showed, especially yours. Mike has always been super into the video recording and editing. Always been way more of a professional, but it's been something we've done since school. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are some of my early YouTube videos, if anybody wants to see some parts of them. I just thought it was fun that, I literally started my channel before Skyrim came out, and if we take a look, the very first Skyrim video that I have on here, I published to my YouTube channel the day Skyrim came out. That's how old that's how long I've been making content online. I literally made a Skyrim video the day it came out. Not that it was any good.
Hey guys, here I am. Just picked up this game an hour or two ago.
But yeah, so basically started with a camcorder pointed at our TV. No microphone, no recording equipment other than a camera pointed at a TV. This is 4:3 ratio too. This is back before widescreen was your default standard video, which I thought is interesting for some of these. Not all of them. Some of them do have 16:9. But I think even Skyrim, I think anything on PS3 we kind of had. But yeah, this is kind of the beginning, the infant beginnings of where I started on YouTube, and it of course wasn't meant to go anywhere. I was 16 years old. I was just making videos for funsies. I made some Skyrim playthroughs, just a little bit. I never did too much. I mean, part one, I made my character, and you know what's really funny about my first Skyrim video is where it ends. It literally starts with the 5-minute cutscene that everybody skips through. I make my character, and then this is how the video ends.
Me?
There it is again. Did you hear
There
that?
it is again. But thanks again, Yoshi, for the sub.
To the block, prisoner.
I did just dox myself, I know, Jumps. I should have thought more about it, but oh well. It's out there now.
It's fairly accurate that missing school let you get ahead of the tutorial.
Get ahead? Oh, speaking of... And...
Oh no!
There's the dragon! Oh, nope, end of part 1. End of part 1.
No.
What a cliffhanger! Wow! Such fascinating YouTube content back in the day.
Look, even back then, you knew how to bait and switch and leave people hanging.
Anybody who didn't own the game and know what was gonna happen, yeah, I had to go back. I also uploaded a few glitches that I found of Skyrim when it first came out. This is still literally the first week of launch. I've got like 4 videos of Skyrim. 3 of them are glitches, and I will show you guys these if you guys want to see how glitchy and I mean, I know most people know how broken Skyrim was upon release, but I think it's fun time. I remember finding glitches on my own and trying to, you know, break the game and stuff. Here's a fun one where I was caught falling, just infinitely falling. I didn't get a lot of footage of it, but I was just walking around for like 5 minutes with my character just flapping his arms. Another one, I think this is already, I think this one is already patched.
Map to set that up, or did you just kind of?
Hey guys.
It just kind of happened.
It just happened. It just happened. I was jumping on like a throne, and it just glitched, and I was floating there for a good bit. PS3 on-screen keyboard, yes sir. Good time. Here's one that I think that I imagine they patched. Back when Skyrim first came out, they didn't have like every object, if you wanted to pick it up and drag it around, it was kind of all weighted the same. It was kind of buggy and broken. But I thought it was funny because I figured out that I don't remember what city this is in, but the city where you walk into it and then there's immediately an execution where somebody gets their head chopped off. What I realized literally the week it came out is you could pick up the head and shove it inside of people's faces. You could just shove the decapitated head.
That nice, nasty head shoved in your face.
Put that down.
Put that down.
Was that your attempt at a giving head joke?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, man. Just give her that head.
See you next.
Literally the day after release, and I'm already shoving decapitated heads in people's NPCs' faces at 16 years old.
Messing around down.
And then some fishes flying above the water.
Look at that, completely above the water. Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Content,
awesome.
man.
Don't go back in.
I think this style of content should come back. Just like home movies mixed with YouTube videos.
I wouldn't be opposed. I think they're kind of fun. Home movies are always a good time. But yeah, so one thing I mentioned, the full release of Minecraft, the first time Minecraft released out of beta, was a week after Skyrim came out, and I was, of course, already making content on it. Look at that, right when the first full release of Minecraft came out.
Hey guys, I'm here to show you some interesting baby sheep physics.
Baby sheep physics. All right, so this is just to keep in mind, in Minecraft beta, you could not breed animals. So when they released the full game for the first time, it was the first time that you could actually breed animals with each other, if I remember correctly. And what's also fun is wheat was used to breed literally every animal. So you know, nowadays in Minecraft, you use seeds to breed chicken, and you use carrots to breed pigs. Back then, wheat bred everything. Everything was used,
and
everything used wheat to breed.
So
well, you do need wheat to bread.
Animals.
You do need wheat to bread, yeah.
To make them have babies.
You feed them wheat to make them have babies.
An interesting thing. Babies should be based on genes, right?
I got super scientific with it. Basically what I say in this video is like, this is a white sheep, and if it's gonna mate with a black sheep, they should have a gray sheep, right? Genetically. But if you dye them both pink, they have a pink-haired sheep.
And now?
But if you're dyeing their hair, that doesn't change their genetics.
It doesn't change their genes. It just changes what they're.
It just like if I have brown hair and I dye my hair blonde, I'm not gonna bone some other person and have a kid that's blonde if we're both brown who just dyed our hair, right? Like that doesn't matter genetic. Anyway, I found that out at 16 when the game first released, and I was like, that's not how science works. And what's funny is I tested it today just to see. This is still how Minecraft breeding works.
You got two sheep together and you did a lot of questionable stuff. And you learned that your science class was in fact correct.
Shouldn't it be a different way?
Shouldn't it be a different way though?
Genetics, not current hair color.
Because it's based on genetics, not their current hair color. Oh man. Oh, well, apparently Mojang never found my video before I put it private because they never fixed it, so, you know, whatever.
I don't have enough sheep.
Oh, shame.
But I do just want to show. I do actually breed 2 chicken with wheat.
A certain amount of time you could, but.
Because I'm genuinely surprised because seeds are used to breed chickens. I was genuinely surprised I used wheat to breed chickens, just because I forgot that wasn't a thing. That's how old a Minecraft I played. That's how old the Minecraft version I played on was. Because this wasn't even my first time playing Minecraft, obviously, so I've played in beta. So if you guys wanted proof that I play in beta, I might not have a video of me playing in beta, but I have videos of me talking about playing Minecraft before the full game released, so you know. I think that's this one, and in my Skate 2 gameplay part 2, me and Raptor talk about the upcoming release of Skyrim in Minecraft. Anyway, the other thing that I want to point out from this era of early YouTube, when I first started my channel, is I made a DecreeB Mythbusters special for a special video when I hit 10 subscribers. I had a 10 subscriber. I was so pumped about hitting 10 subscribers on YouTube. I made a whole Mythbusters episode about myself. You guys want to watch that?
That genuinely sounds like the most innocent thing I've ever heard.
I was 16. I was a kid. I mean, yeah, I was an innocent little child. I mean, look, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Literally what? Oh no, I'm not gonna spoil it. Let's see what these myths. Oh wait, is this okay? Also, this is one of the first times that I actually had an intro. Look at this amazing intro I made for myself in Windows Movie Maker. Look, I just started my channel, but I'm already improving. I have a whole channel intro. Woo! My 10 subscriber special. This is the baddest theme song. Yep.
Squeeze.
Yeah, it is amazing. So first myth, the myth is I'm bad at COD. So basically I'm being Mythbusters about myself, about myths I made up about myself. You
might be pretty sassy.
It might be confirmed, you know? I might actually be bad at COD.
Choose somewhere. Choose a spot. Ow!
God damn it. Oops. Confirmed. I am bad at Call of Duty. Who would have guessed? Myth. In Call of Duty, sometimes I go ninja. These clips are all against like regular level bots. This isn't even me playing online.
Oh, let's go. I too play bots when I feel bad.
I mean, my favorite part about this is that I go ninja, is that this clip right here, I want to kill this guy up front. I don't even kill him. I kill the guy who happens to be running behind him. I didn't even hit my target. But I use it as proof sometimes I do really good. We did play with bots all the time. We need to see the 666 sub special. Oh, we'll be talking about it. Confirmed. I don't know if that's really confirmed. Myth, I can throw ninja stars accurately. Alright, what I want you guys to know, this is the first time that I released feet pics. Right here. Feet pics. This is 16-year-old me feet pics. So I'd recommend maybe not actually saving these, because I was 16 at the time.
Oh.
But it technically feet pics. FBI open up, yeah. Yep. We were both ecstatic. Remember when you tomahawked me from across the cul-de-sac? Yes. It was a good time. Plausible. I hit it 2 out of 3 times. Myth, I swear.
Oh, you son of a pickle farmer.
Oh, man.
Here.
Huh?
Oh my jeez.
Hi, Death's here.
Oh, hi, Def. How's it going, man? I was asleep. I'm awake. Hello, Decree. Hi, Def. How are you going? We're still early 2011. We're still very early. Pickle farmer. Yeah, pickle farmer. Myth, I can sing. Can I sing? You think I can sing, chat? I recommend muting until the next myth. All right. Myth, I can sing. I recommend muting. Do you think I can sing? Yes or no? I mean, the fact that I had to say I recommend. Oh, God.
I forget the lyrics.
The calling, wherever you would go. I listened to that song a lot in high school. Busted. I cannot sing. I cannot sing. Well, that's the end. You can leave more myths of your own in the comments, and I might do another. I haven't done another, but if you guys want one, give me some myths. All edited by me, played by me, and shot with the help of Red Raptor 555. Yeah, Red Raptor. What's that?
We need the sequel in 2022.
In 2022, we'll do the follow-up. Now, here's an awesome clip. Do you think this is actually going to be an awesome clip? Let's see. It wasn't an awesome clip.
Busted.
It was busted. Yeah, that was my, hey guys, that was my 10 subscriber special. I published in 2011. Yeah, so I didn't swear when I was a kid. It took me a long fucking time to learn that I could actually swear. And become okay with it.
Busted. Now it's
busted. Now it's busted. Yeah, now it's busted. This one. I was an innocent kid until this guy got a hold of me, let me tell you.
What guy is that?
What's that?
What guy is that?
You.
Oh, too much.
Oh, I know. Thank you. But anyway, yeah. Early on, I was just a 16-year-old kid uploading random ass videos to the internet. And truly you can see the beauty of these. Check this out. This one, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this one's gonna hurt. This one's just gonna be pain, okay? I need you guys to look at this though. This is a thing I actually did. The Skyrim song.
If it's as good as the Skyrim Shuffle.
It's not. Intro.
No.
I was gonna write lyrics, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Fun fact, that's me playing guitar. I wrote that. Outro. That just hurt.
But the joke is painful.
That was before arrow to the knee jokes were overplayed. I mean, maybe it wasn't. It was December 23rd, so the game had been out for like a week or a month and a half. Oh boy.
Does that bring us into 2012?
That brings us into 2012. That is 2011 in review. Unless you guys want to watch the cover of If I Could Fly I made in Minecraft with note blocks. Yeah, it is only 50 seconds. I mean, it took me like a whole hour.
You might as well show one thing.
Might as well show it. Put together by DecreeB. This is my first attempt using note blocks. I screwed up with the solo, so I got up until then. So I basically did the song up to the solo. Click for the beginning of If I Could Fly by Joe Satriani. I was super into Joe Satriani at the time. Absolutely, you can tell. Let me pause the music. Do you guys even know the song? This is basically exactly what the song sounds like. Just Atriana, honestly, didn't do as good as I did with the note blocks in Minecraft. YouTube chapters before they were YouTube chapters. Indeed. Pepe Jam. Pepe Jam, indeed. I should have done more note block content. I'm not gonna lie. Ding. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. That brings us into 2012. So that's the year I created my my YouTube channel, and I just uploaded a bunch of random content. Absolutely no quality, but I did have my first subscriber special, and I had my first YouTube intro. That's pretty pog. I mean, that's something, right? But that brings us into 2012. I have a couple of YouTube or Minecraft. Look, Minecraft 1.0.0. I had 2 seed videos because Minecraft had just come out. It was literally on version 1.0.0. And fun fact, one of these 2 seed videos that I did about cool seeds you can find in Minecraft, one of them, the seed is literally DecreeB. It's literally just my username. I was like, look at this cool username. Sorry, look at this cool seed.
My username.
I can't believe not everybody in the world made a Minecraft world based on my seed.
For when I create note block songs.
Note block songs.
It's pretty easy. I mean,
this is before you could create a custom map that was just super flat. This is literally before super flat world creation existed. I had to find and generate a seed that was flat enough that I could make my Minecraft note blocks. Damn, that's old. That's old. Based on my seed. Hey, yo. But that brings us to the
seed.
Huh?
Decree seed?
Decree seed. Decree seed.
Decree seed?
Decree seed. That brings us to probably one of the things I'm most known for, which is the most popular video on my YouTube channel, how to speak the dragon language from Skyrim, lesson 1, with over a 250,000 views in 5,752 likes on YouTube. Published, I can hear myself by the way, published 2 months after the game came out. This is January 28th, 2012. The game released in November 11th. This is like 2.5 months after the game came out. And I uploaded a video. It took me literally 5 minutes to record, with Red Raptor, of course,
YouTube,
filming.
And as you can read, this is how to speak
and this is the first public videos that are still on my channel. What is my video doing? That video is forever in my suggested feed. I've watched it already. YouTube, please.
For the end of the video. Okay. Drum your luck, everybody.
I literally was trying.
And that is
algorithm.
What's that?
Oh, YouTube just needs to fix its algorithm.
YouTube does need to fix its algorithm. Or maybe you need to watch it again, huh? Maybe? We think about that?
Welcome,
Did you truly learn these words?
At this point. This video.
I'll be back. I'll get jumps. Yeah.
Hello.
I was a junior in high school. Like and I was super obsessed with Skyrim when it came out, and I wanted to learn the language. Spoiler alert, no, I do not know how to speak this language. No, I never really learned how to speak it much at all, but I did memorize enough words to make a video. 2 videos, in fact, that got incredible amounts of views, that are still getting crazy amounts of views to this day. So, yeah. This is the first thing that you can really publicly find on my channel.
I think it's the first thing that comes up when you Google your look at your name.
Yeah, my most popular video, like the first video that's publicly available that I made, and my most popular. That is literally my peak when I was 16 years old in 2012.
Woof.
Woof. Woof indeed. Anyway, there's still a couple of videos if we look in here. There's some public videos that you can still find, namely these Skyrim ones and a Grand Theft Auto teleportation glitch I found that I thought was cool. The rest of these are private. So there are videos that I uploaded also in 2012. Not a lot of these made it front-facing, or at least stayed front-facing. Some of these were like Just Cause 2 gameplay clips. Just Cause 2 was a game I played a lot, and it allowed you to directly upload from your PS3 to your YouTube channel. And so I used that occasionally because it was easier than pointing a camcorder at my TV, because it handled it for me. So I've got a few clips, but let's take a look at actually what I also have. Specifically 2 things that I made in Maya. So again, I was a junior in high school, and I was lucky enough that my high school had some media creation classes where we got to access to Maya 2010, which at the time, of course, was a very phenomenal software. Nowadays, probably not so much, but Maya's still good software. And I got to learn how to 3D model. And if we look here, this is where I created my next new YouTube intro that I didn't use for very long, but was significantly better than the piece of shit intro that I used and made from Windows Movie Maker. So let's just take a quick glance at this. My school provides Maya access. I hope it's newer than 2010. Look at this. Ooh, look, a spotlight. Oh, look, the text is in 3D. Oh, wow. And oh, look, you can't even read it. You can't even read it. Presents. This is also 4:3 ratio as well. Just to keep in mind the era that we're in and how long ago this was. It's like almost 10 years to the day that I made this intro in Maya 2010. Kind of crazy. And then this is the very first walk cycle that I ever made, just in anything at all. And I made it in Maya 2010 because for class we had to create a 3D character that we then learned to rig and animate. And I made mine kind of loosely based on Sackboy from Little Big Planet. I'm sure you can see the influence.
Sackboy from you.
Yeah, it's basically Sackboy. Yeah, basically, it's Killer Bean indeed. I occasionally lurk in the comment section over at that video. Oh, for the Skyrim one, that's insane that people are still there. That's the thing from SCP Containment Breach. 3D, yeah, I know. I was 16 and I made this. That's a pretty good walk cycle. I mean, keep in mind that he should be moving physically, but we made it walking in place because in theory you would move it in a different way. But it's just a basic walk cycle. My very first one, and I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty decent. I think you apply that to a better 3D model, and it's presentable.
You kind of lose the idea of the up and down motion though of the walk, but
that's true. It doesn't have any of that. It's mostly the arms, no motion in the body or head. Why is he going so fast? Because he's from SCP Containment Breach and he's coming for your eyeballs, Hidef. Didn't you see he didn't have any? Where do you think he's getting some?
Coming soon to FNAF 7.
FNAF 7, oh god. Here's a video I made of Minecraft chess, because I was really into Minecraft and chess. And I was not good at redstone, and I was like, I can make a cooler chessboard than other people can make. And you can see why I probably privated this video in the like to dislike ratio. I literally just got ratioed. And to be fair, this literally is just fences and gates. Look, here's my intro. Incredible. 10 out of 10. People are gonna get some popcorn? Yeah, for sure, dude.
Okay, so here we are. I made a...
What's that? Your voice glitched.
My apologies. The best intro your channel ever had.
The best one I ever had, truly.
Chess set, because I've only seen, actually, I think I've seen one chess set, but it was sloppy and long. It
was sloppy, so not my solution.
3x3 chess checker pieces.
Checker pieces.
And then I used
one thing I want to point out. So
fences and
this
gates.
This wasn't a good chessboard. 2, it wasn't shot or presented well either.
Create
YouTube war on this video, yeah.
Sort of play.
But I do want to say
animals.
It was kind of 5-head in being able to track the correct you track the pieces correctly between which ones were white pieces, which ones were black pieces. Just the transporting one piece to another spot was not
and this is the
very
white
efficient,
side, and that's the black side,
or easy at all.
As you can see, they both have different.
But just one thing I want to point out, because I use different mobs, I do want to point out that I at least oriented my chessboard correctly, where the white corner's on the right side and the black corner's on the left, and Queen is on her own color. I did go over and make sure
chickens, the knife,
that I actually made my chessboard correctly. And I did. And that's something even professional movie sets don't get right half the time. So, at least I oriented the chessboard and placed my queen on her correct locations. But I got ratioed. I got ratioed. So, left that one out of here. Again, these clips from Just Cause 2 were just uploaded directly from my PS3. They weren't recorded the same way, so they weren't recorded with a camcorder. They were just uploaded directly from my PS3 to my YouTube channel. Just Cause 2 had a hot air balloon, and I figured out that if you run in the corner, if you look on your minimap, you can slowly move the hot air balloon by running inside of it. And so you could kind of steer where it was going. Not as efficient as a plane for sure, but I thought it was poggers. And apparently I uploaded it to YouTube. And it got 400 views and nobody liked it. Not a single person out of 400 people. Which is fair. L plus ratio sad, yeah. But yeah, nothing special basically out of the start of 2012. Until we get to some more public videos. These are public. You guys can go reflect on them if you would like to. One of them, basically... yo, Miss Emily, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 4. Hey, people. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me know what you were playing. Hope you had a good time. We are just reflecting back on my YouTube channel from a decade ago. Because I've been making YouTube videos for over a decade. Well, at least uploading. Maybe not making quality videos. But, you know, we're taking a look back at my YouTube channel from 10 years ago.
Do your videos have aspect ratio?
Do what?
Do your videos have an aspect ratio?
Yeah. So these ones that were uploaded from my PS3, because my PS3 was
have a quality.
It has wait, what do you mean? What?
Do your videos have an aspect ratio?
Yeah, 4:3 on this one. Then it has oh, I guess. But yeah, we're taking a look at my YouTube video, including private videos that I don't even have public on the channel. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, Wolfgang. Miss Emily, of course. Doom, welcome. 12 pixels by 14 pixels, still pixels. It still counts.
Still pixels.
Playing some Grounded. Grounded's always fun. I hope you made some progress in there. Thank you so much for the raid. Play the Happy Birthday Rose. No, I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna play that video, Jumps. We're not gonna watch that one. But if any of these videos calls out to you people, please let me know. I would be happy to play them, except for that one. We're not gonna play that one. What's that? Just
watch to the side while we're on pixels.
Yeah.
Can I say my favorite retort? Have you ever heard that? Oh, my dick pic's too large to upload. Like the file size is too large.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard that?
I've heard it.
My favorite comeback that I've discovered recently is only because the resolution need to see it.
Oh my god! Wow. All right. Jeez, that's okay. All right. Anyway, that's where we're at. If you're curious, we're having an introspective on when I was a kid first starting out on YouTube, because I didn't make YouTube content for a long time, so we're just kind of doing the deep dive. I joined, but in your stream right as you raided. Doom came. Well, it's good to have you regardless. Welcome. DecreeB, was that an old X? No, it wasn't. So. If you want context on this video, that of course only has so many views because it was meant for one person. I had a friend on DeviantArt. Yes, DeviantArt. I do have content on there that we could look at, but we're not going to. I had a friend on DeviantArt from Puerto Rico, and I recorded a thing for her birthday. That was just for her eyes. It was just me playing a song. I was just covering a song. It's nothing crazy. But wouldn't you rather like to see when I was making a Fallout New Vegas fanfic game about Boone's life after Fallout New Vegas? Wouldn't you like to see this instead? I programmed this in batch.
Let's go.
From scratch. Batch programming. Yeah.
Batch from scratch.
This is one of the first games I ever made. If you guys remember, of course, and we're gonna touch on this more later, the Dream.exe fan game for Markiplier that me and Maivrpinger made, that he played many moons ago. This is kind of one of the first games that I made before that game. Except for I never finished this game. It was just kind of a concept that never kind of went anywhere. But I made a whole trailer for it, even though the game never existed in its entirety. But in the same vein, one I want to show you, check this out. I have a Mega Mink solve in 3 minutes on here. I also just want to note that, yes, I can still solve these. No, I cannot solve these in 3 minutes anymore. I'm sure I could probably solve it, but I mean, look, it's in a cool star pattern. Do you really want me to scramble that? No. Also, I do have 3.
When you get to PO box, just send in
17
puzzles like that. Seriously.
Truly, they are fun. They are good puzzles. Here we go. Okay, so we're out of 2012, all right? We're out of 2012. We're into 2013, where things are actually going to start picking up again. So when I first started my YouTube, I was basically uploading random videos that I recorded, had a camcorder pointed at my TV, whatever. They were born. There's something a kid makes in his, in his free time, just for fun. Uploads, whatever, 2013, we're actually going to start seeing a rise in content and in quality, and we're going to start out here. Do you have someone get the holy water? Crush. Yeah, I guess a crush is a way to describe it, Raptor. Despair, welcome back. I realize I've been missing out on chat. Let me catch up real quick. Taco Bell kept me waiting. I hope they gave you extra Baja Blast. King Bach is a programming term. Batch is a programming language. You can use Notepad to write script for Batch. Just rename your file from the .whatever Notepad extension to .bat. It becomes a Batch file. Maivrpinger, didn't you make a virus type thing with Batch where it just opened your CD drive over and over?
I did. I sent it to you, and I'm like, here, do this. It wasn't even Batch. It was a different scripting language.
Oh, it was probably V. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Notepad is so versatile.
What did you just type, Despair?
Hold on. You were homeschooled in 2013.
Yeah, so basically, So in 2011, I was in school. And then, so is this where we want to go over the bomb threat? Is this what we're doing?
I kind of don't want to leave it off because it's just wild.
We shouldn't leave it off.
It has nothing to do with YouTube.
It has nothing to do with YouTube. It does a little bit because it does influence some of my 2013 videos. Because of the people who I met.
You're the bomb. You thought, oh.
TXT. Everyone laughed. You forgot about TXT. Fuck. Damn it. This is something we talked about, specifically Despair. I had mentioned it too. I think once or twice in Fortnite. When I was in my junior year of high school, well, there was a bomb threat near the end of the school year. For a specific assembly, there were 2 kids who got reported and ended up getting arrested for issuing legitimate bomb threats and other students reporting them getting caught, and the police raiding their homes for information about the bomb threat. It was not one of those things where it's just some kid calling it a bomb threat. It was a legitimate threat that had plans and preparation behind it that they fully intended on carrying out. Red Raptor probably has more info and recollection on it than I do, because one of the people who put in the threat was one of Red Raptor's at least bullies. So that's fun when you find out your bully wants to blow up your school at an assembly.
Hey,
what
that is
time.
You are not the problem.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, that's bullies plural. Yeah. I thought it was just one, but apparently it was both. Two. Both of the people behind the threat. But and basically that happened in my junior year, and so for my senior year of high school, my parents pulled me out of regular public school, and we did homeschool, not official homeschool. It was an accredited virtual class. Utah Virtual Academy is the name of it. So it was accredited. I still got full high school credit as if I did it in public, but basically I was ripped away from all my friends and classes.
Ouch.
To complete my classes on a computer instead. For my senior year, which kinda sucks. But it's okay, because actually in this Utah Virtual Academy, in this virtual school, they actually had more classes that I was interested in regarding programs and video game design than my public high school that I was going to had, because they didn't have that much that I hadn't already taken, because they had the 3D modeling, which I took, and that kind of stuff. But this senior year of high school, they actually had a video game design class that I completed in 24 hours, because with virtual, it's a work at your own pace kind of thing. Some people I know slacked off until the last week or two of classes to try and hurry and catch up on all the assignments. Other people like myself like to work ahead on the classes that they enjoyed to get it done early. And so basically what I did on my first semester, I had a game making class, and I did the entire semester's curriculum in 24 hours. It wasn't one day, but it was in the span of 24 hours. I had started and finished my game design class, and I made these Multimedia Fusion 2 games in that class, because that was a program that was provided that we used to learn the game design in. I'm assuming January 5th is around the time. And yeah, so at least that came out of it, right? DecreeOP, please nerf. No despair. See, the funny part is, after completing this class in 24 hours, we went to the school leadership and we were like, hey, I already finished one of my classes. Can I add another class on? Because I'm already done with this one. And so they were like, yeah, sure. And they threw on C++ programming. And I finished that class in a week.
Fuck.
So Decree really was OP. Needed to be nerfed. But let's take a look.
School? Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's something you can't do in public school. They won't let you do an entire class worth of work in a day. But anyway, this is my favorite game that I think I ever made out of Multimedia Fusion 2. Called a color shooter. The idea was simple. The idea was very simple.
Bandicam, as you can see by the top of their...
Oh, also, for the record, it was at this time in 2013, during my online school, that I actually downloaded Bandicam. So instead of recording videos by pointing a camcorder at my computer, I had a software that recorded the screen for me. In exchange, it put a watermark at the top, but you can't see the watermark because my screen is too big. Let me...
Real fast, Skillshare? Come on, this guy, Skillshare. Sponsorship.
Skillshare, literally sponsor me. I'm fucking goated, man. I'll take one of your classes completed in a day for every single YouTube video I make with the sponsorship. All right, let's do it like that. All right, so I had the watermark for Bandicam at the top, but hey, it was what the Skillshare thing? Oh
Yeah.
shit! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Despair, thank you. Yeah, it'll come back at some point. Skillshare, I promise. I'll take a whole class in a day and I'll show off the skills that you can create. It'll be pog. But yeah, so this is basically an upgrade of quality. Instead of pointing a camera at a monitor, I was actually recording the computer contents, although it did put a watermark up in the corner. And I want to note, just right now, Bandicam is the thing that I used, and I was using a free version, so it was putting the watermark. I continued using Bandicam all the way up until I quit YouTube in 2018, 2017. I continued using Bandicam literally for my entire YouTube career. Not really career, but hobby. It's just I didn't pay for it yet, but eventually I would, and the watermark would go away.
Screen.
I need to do a stream like this for myself, but it'll be reading my old Lego Ninjago fanfictions. Despair, you know I'd be there for the whole thing. Whole thing.
Despair, I'm right there.
He never downloaded Unreal Engine. Joke's on you, Hidef. Unreal Engine wasn't free at this time. Unreal Engine was not free yet. Because as soon as Unreal Engine released their free version, I downloaded it. I think it was Unreal 4. That was the first one that was free.
Joke's on you? Did you just say joke's on you? I was poor.
Joke's on you, I'm not a multi-million-dollar corporation that can shill out $15,000 for a license of an expensive game-making software that is proprietary to certain studios. Yes, I did say that.
No, I just said poor. I did say poor.
God damn it. Just flabbergasted by this bully. What a beta chat, honestly. It's actually a good guy now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bully. Hey, guys, I guess they've been having a conversation. I just missed it. One of the people who threatened the bomb threat and got arrested for it, apparently he's a cool guy now. Apparently he's no longer planning on being a Unabomber-style individual. He had a real-life redemption arc. Well, that is his own story to tell. It's good to hear, though. Good to hear.
I'm all for redemption. This is not the platform.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, not the way to go about it. Later on, it did. Yeah. Anyway, so this is the first game that I made from Multimedia Fusion 2. Not the first one I made per se, but my favorite one that I ever made. And the idea is very simple. Okay.
Loaded game. I actually. You made me play it at some point.
I did. I loved this game. This game legitimately, I thought about remaking it a couple of times and actually releasing it. If you guys want to play a version, maybe you'll have to let me know and we'll consider making a new version. Basically, you're a spaceship. You can shoot 3 different color of bullets. Red bullets, blue bullets, yellow bullets. You press the different, you F for red bullets, you press D to switch to blue bullets, S to switch to yellow bullets, and you use space to fire. So you gotta manage what color bullets you're shooting at what color asteroids. And basically you see a red asteroid, you switch your bullet color to red, and you shoot at it. You see a yellow one, you shoot it to yellow, and you match the color of the bullet with the color of the asteroid. I know these are onion rings, it's fine.
Anybody knows.
And slowly over time it starts speeding up, and then you start getting the orange, purple, and green asteroids. And in these circumstances, you need to, for an orange, you need to shoot it with a red bullet and a yellow bullet. And watch what happens when you shoot it with a red bullet. Take it frame by frame. You shoot it with a red bullet, it turns yellow. Yellow bullet, boom, gone. So for these ones, you need to shoot them with 2 different color bullets to get them to go. And it slowly speeds up, and you have to keep on top of it. And it's legitimately just a fun, casual game to do in your free time. I thoroughly enjoyed making it, and I will tell you, I put many, many, many hours into this game. As shitty and basic looking as it is, it's actually really, really fun. Scully Cat, nice. Thank you so much for the daily tax. Which one's red and which one's green? I forgot. Hidef was colorblind. Rip. Anyway, yeah, fun game. I imagine Hidef might not enjoy it so much, but it's like my favorite game in Multimedia Fusion 2 that I think I made. If you guys are curious, there is a public video that I have on my YouTube channel of all of the Multimedia Fusion 2 games that I made. Fun fact, Five Nights at Freddy's was made on this same game engine. I think it was slightly different, but it's based on the same basic game engine.
Emotional damage!
So while I was making these shitty games, Scott Cawthon was in the middle of creating some of the greatest games of all time, with more or less this similar software, and being an older person with more skill and knowledge and talent. Color shooter. Anyway, I already described that to you. Oh, I made a new mode that I showcased in here. I made a mode because you have a certain number of lives, and the further you get, the more lives you get, right, based on your score. Basically, the initial game, for every asteroid that went down to the bottom and you missed, you would lose a life. I made this feature called Save Me, where if one asteroid made it to the bottom for you to lose a life, all the asteroids on the screen would disappear. So that basically you'd have a moment of brevity to catch up. that you weren't granted in the previous game. So hopefully that makes sense. It doesn't really matter. I enjoyed these games when I made them. I thought they were really fun. Here's some other games.
To finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we've known since that day an imposter took our life away. Now we're stuck here to decay. Please let us get in. Don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. 5 Nights at Freddy's, is this where you want to be? I just don't get it.
I get it now. I get it now. Maivrpinger and I, thank you for the daily text. I made Brick Break. Brick Break is a classic game. I always loved it. I made my own version with its own power-ups and stuff. What is with this music, though? This is interesting music to put along with this video. I made my own version with my own power-ups, my own levels, my own concepts, my own different types of bricks.
Surprised we get to see you another night. You should have looked for another job. You should have said this place goodbye. It's like there's so much.
There's all the power-ups.
You've been in this place before. We remember a face like yours.
It's like Pong. Not really. It's like Brick Break.
Like Brick Break.
It's like Brick Break. It's just as old, but not just as old, but it's pretty old. This was complicated to program, so only the last... Yeah, notice when you drop a ball, you don't lose life unless it's your last ball. That was a pain in the ass to actually figure out in Multimedia Fusion 2, at least for 17-year-old me. But anyway, blah, 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 Steel Ball, power-ups. And then I also made Tic-Tac-Toe with its own AI. Pong 2, Survival Evolved, that's the one. Breakout! Breakout's the one I was trying to think of. Breakout. Yes. Yes, mother. Breakout. It's like Breakout. Game looks like something I made for my 8th grade coding class. Those are fun games. They're classics. And anyway, yeah, so Tic-Tac-Toe is the other one that I made. With a single player mode, so you can play against the AI or you can play against somebody else with the, on the same computer. It's whatever. Anyway, I made those. Uploaded those to my YouTube channel. So some point I was really into card games and I invented 3 of my own card games that I spent way too much time playing because I was a lonely child. Tic-Tac-Toe is good. I know, truly. Yeah, trying to make an inventory system I tried at one point in Multimedia Fusion 2, but it was really difficult to do. And this is still all early January 2013. I mean, look at all these uploads. Early January, after not uploading so much in 2012. I then have a couple of Black Ops 2 game clips that I uploaded just from within Black Ops. And then I stopped uploading in 2013. And so this is kind of where things actually pick up. So up to this point has basically been casual me as a teenager in high school, just making some basic content, no real plans in the world, not trying super hard or anything, just messing around, making some videos.
Stuff you wanted to share.
School stuff. Notice how none of those ones were gameplay videos. My first videos I did gameplays, Dead Rising 2, Skate 2, da-da-da. The last gameplay specific video that I made and uploaded, I think was Let's Play Terraria Part 4, December 23rd of 2011? Because none of these other ones were like just gameplay videos. They were just random clips or projects that I was working on, stuff like that. And in May of 2014, I made my very first important channel announcement. Over a year after the last video I posted, and many years after I had created my channel. When I was 19, almost 19, May 2014, I was actually 18 still, and I turned 19 on the 31st. Write that down, by the way, just for later this year. Buy me something pretty, maybe. But I was 18, and I decided, as you can see by these uploads, and these all being public videos from here on out, so this concludes our private tour. So if you wanted to see any of these other private videos, well, too late now, bummer. But we're now in my official, actually coming to YouTube and deciding I'm gonna put an effort to record videos, to edit videos, to make thumbnails, and actually make proper YouTube content, not just upload fun stuff for me. Actually take the time to work on making a proper YouTube channel. May 2014. Let's watch some of this important channel announcement to see what 18-year-old DecreeB had to say about this move, which is, again, basically my first move into proper content creation. Outside of just uploading stuff as a kid, actual intent to have a YouTube channel. Oh, look at this too. This is look at this logo. This is the very first intro that I did also. Not the first one I did. I of course did other ones.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
But that one was
back
decent.
At last on YouTube.
Back
I have
at last.
some bad news and I have some great news. But before I get
Bye,
into
Jones.
that,
Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
I want to give a big thank you to everyone who subscribed to me, liked and shared my videos, etc.
The Decree fell off the face of the earth. Indeed.
To have all of your support. At the time of this recording, I have almost 650 subscribers.
I've lost a bit of
and
chat.
132,000 views, and that's just insane to me. I know that the vast majority of you came from my How to Speak the Dragon language from Skyrim tutorials. In fact, the first video of that series is almost 100,000 views. Although I haven't made one of those videos in more than 2 years,
we're all moving into Decree's condo. Come on in.
You to check out my new videos, which will be of a much higher caliber than my
yeah,
older
notice
ones.
this.
But I'll
So
get
basically,
to have
sorry,
all
I
of
was zoning out.
At the time of this recording, I have almost 650 subscribers.
650 subscribers.
132,000 views.
132,000 views.
Insane to me.
Mostly because of that random Skyrim video that I made on how to speak the dragon language from Skyrim.
In fact, the first video of that series,
which is just one of those throwaway videos I made as a kid in 2012.
I haven't made one of those videos in more than 2 years. I strongly
Basically, the reason I decided to come back is because that video was taken off.
Of a much higher caliber than my older ones.
Much higher
I'll
caliber.
get to more of that in a minute.
I think earlier I mentioned,
to all of you who watched my
I think I basically had said, hey, I'm basically going to be deleting all of my old videos, except for a couple of the big ones, and I didn't delete them. I put them on private, which is I'm glad to have done because I got to show you guys, because I didn't delete them. Look at that, how that works out. That 10 subscriber special would have been lost time if I actually deleted them, instead of lied to you all.
Not the foot pics.
Yeah, the foot pics. The foot pics would have been lost to time.
A, get the first video to 150,000 views.
Delete.
B, get me to 1,000 subscribers. I will revamp that series with updates
I took
every
a screenshot.
week,
FBI,
etc.
FBI, open up. You can't have 16-year-old feet on your computer.
And if there are any more tutorials you're looking for,
this is why I said not to screenshot.
Email me your recommendations at the email shown on screen.
Please tell me stream didn't die. Can you still see it, Mike?
Which one?
Stream. Or is Despair just broken? Despair, it's just broken.
Now, what's the bad news? The bad news is I will be deleting the vast majority of my older videos.
Yeah, so
except for some of the more popular
I'll be deleting the vast majority. I just put them on private.
Contain no copyrighted material. That shouldn't be too bad considering most of my older videos.
Listen to me. Look how much. Listen how much older I sound. I was 18 at this time.
On the bright side, the good news is I just got an Elgato PVR. And you know what
I got an Elgato!
Higher quality content.
Look at this clip. This clip is in 16:9. It doesn't have a watermark at the top. It's not a camcorder pointed at a screen. I bought an Elgato.
Whose intro you probably
had a way to put videos on the internet.
I had a way to put videos on the internet effectively and efficiently without being super shitty. But notice what else I was saying.
Great news. I'm not going to be solo anymore.
I'm not going to be solo anymore?
A gaming team entitled
Team
Recalibrate.
Recalibrate?
You probably saw it.
Team Recalibrate, bro. Team Recalibrate's a thing I tried to do when I was playing Call of Duty. I basically, me, the Jedi Potato, and some of our Call of Duty friends, I knew the Jedi Potato from the homeschooling, by the way, that we mentioned earlier, kind of how we met them through there.
Virtual schooling.
Virtual schooling, sorry. And I was trying to make basically an esports organization, but not quite like esports organization, like our own little tiny thing. But basically, more or less, it's kind of what I wanted it to be, a whole team thing. And of course, nobody else wanted to do it, so it kind of fell off.
Which I made along with the intro, outro video.
The original Avengers, exactly.
Found within Team Calibrate. Anyway,
what the fuck is your gamma on your game? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's pretty broken.
Video game
all
music
good.
videos, you
all
name
good.
It, pretty much anything you want us to do. If you want to check out the rest of the team's channels, I'll leave links in the
Decree needed a pop filter. Those peas are menacing. Truly.
But just so you know,
so sultry in this video. I mean, yeah, considering, listen to how abrasive my voice is today. I mean, I literally, when I stream, my voice has energy, but it also has that coarse energy. It's not like calm and just talking. It's got that abrasive texture to
give
it.
Them a couple of
this
weeks.
Is a
however, I will start uploading
nicer.
In fact,
your voice sounds battle tested nowadays.
Nowadays, my voice is battle tested indeed.
I'm gonna try to be more active on YouTube.
Gonna try to be more active on YouTube. Will he do it?
Getting a good
you
setup.
have
$600. I did spend a lot of money. Huh?
You have a lack of confidence back in the day.
Back in the day, I did.
You're not even sure about the words coming out of your mouth.
Literally had no idea.
YouTube, I'm back.
Hi, YouTube. So this is literally. So that's one of the things I kind of wanted to note is when I first started on YouTube, I had no idea what I was doing. Because kind of talking on camera, especially if you're not streaming or if you're streaming to an audience of no one, having the skill of being able to still talk and move the content along on stream is a skill. It's not, I mean, it's kind of a talent, but it's also something that I didn't have when I first started making content. It didn't come easily to me. It's something that I slowly learned to do over time to fill up space. Up the YouTube ranks.
That's pretty much all I wanted to say. The only other thing I want to say,
650
goals for myself,
YouTube subs.
Which will become rewards.
Anyway, yeah, that's the first channel update. Basically, me coming on and saying, my old content wasn't really content. Now, though, I spent a bunch of money on an Elgato. This was after I graduated. The reason I was able to make much higher quality content after I graduated was because after I graduated, my parents went half in on a laptop for me, which was my very first computer. So we had our family computer that was in my parents' room that I would occasionally play either Minecraft or Terraria on, but it was not a main thing that we used for gaming at all. It had one of the worst integrated graphics cards of all time and could barely run anything. And so most of the games I had played up to this point, I had played on PlayStation. But when I graduated, my parents went half in on a laptop. I went the other half in on it. And I had an actual machine that had a dedicated graphics card that I could download an editing software and download my own stuff and make my own videos and content on. So basically, I spent money on a laptop so I could start editing and recording content. Got an Elgato so that I could record PS3 and Xbox 360, I want to say, Xbox 360 games. And I basically spent a bunch of money to try to actually come onto YouTube and make better, higher quality content that wasn't just me pointing a camera at the screen. So this is basically here, this moment in May 2014, me saying, all right, I actually want to give this YouTube thing a go and actually commit to it and making good content.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Graduation gift, exactly. I'm ugly and I'm proud, yeah. And so you can see from this moment on, I've actually got custom thumbnails. I'm not going to tell you that these are the greatest thumbnails in the world, but they're also not the worst thumbnails in the world. I did actually put effort into them, and just scrolling by them, you can tell what the videos are about. Whereas the other ones are, of course, just naturally whatever YouTube grabbed. So yeah, so I uploaded that important announcement that I'm basically officially coming back after not having uploaded for a year or two, more or less. And then I kicked off my YouTube channel officially with a Grand Theft Auto 5 music video, which is not great. Not so great content. Officially a dork, yeah. Very much so. So let's take a quick look at this. So this isn't the highest quality thing in the world, but I want you to remember the kind of quality that we were looking back on before, and kind of what that looked like. YouTube, stop being a piece of shit. Oh my god, let me pause the YouTube video. Oh, this is lagging out so hard. All right, there we go. Pause the music. This is something that took me a lot of time to record with the Jedi Potato, Kyle, my friend from virtual school. It took us a lot of time to record, and it took me a lot of time to edit. It is honestly the first project that I actually put effort into. Let's take a look. Again, it's not incredible. It's not groundbreaking by any means. But compared to the things that I was making before, yeah, the story, I'm not gonna lie and say the story makes sense. I will say it is kind of sad. The point was to be sad. I don't know what the story entirely is. But, it's something that I mean, look how much editing this is. How much time it would take to record these scenes. I put work into this. And fun fact, for any of you who wants to go back on this video to watch for yourself, the song that's playing right here, I had to use from YouTube's free library of music a couple of years after I uploaded this, because this is not the original song I made the music video for. At all. I uploaded this originally with the song, I believe, hold on, let me look at the bottom. Say Something by A Great Big World. That is what I edited the video to. Say Something by A Great Big World. And years after I uploaded this, I got a copyright strike because YouTube was starting to get more into the copyright stuff, and I had to pick a free song from YouTube's music library just to keep the video online. And so, knowing that this was not the original song, I think I picked a pretty decent song to go with the video, since the video was meant for an entirely different song. I'm glad you guys are vibing in chat. This is the first actual work of art I put on YouTube. This is boring for school. True.
Work of art?
Work of art. I mean, debatable.
Can't even hear it in its original glory.
It's not that bad. The music? Yeah, I think the music fits surprisingly well, considering it wasn't intentional.
I feel like it's going to be a melancholic moment of triumph at some point.
You would wish. God. I got jump scared. I got screamed at. Oh. Heart attack. Dragon Fighter, nice. Thank you for the daily text.
She's gonna jump. This is some fuck shit.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No!
There's no angle for that either.
No!
We didn't get to see the landing.
No, you didn't. Because the landing instantly shows you the dead screen. So I couldn't show you that, because, yeah.
I understand.
Despair, if you're on mobile, it's probably pretty lagged. Pretty far behind. Anyway. I can still hear Say Something faintly, just for a second. Right there. But yeah, the song wasn't as long as Say Something was. Oh, and now he's on the run. Oh. Oh? I forgot about this.
Oh.
I forgot about this.
Please leave a like, subscribe for more, and leave a comment telling us what you think.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, that's my like legitimately like first proper YouTube video that I think I ever uploaded. Oh, smash that like button, indeed.
Ben, what's the over/under on him purchasing black nail polish?
What do you mean?
What's the over/under on the creator purchasing black nail polish?
High.
Just had those buttons.
Over. Yeah, high. But yeah, so after this, if we take a look at these publishing dates, I start publishing a lot of videos. So I start with DayZ. Fun fact, back in May 23rd, 2014, you guys may know DayZ, probably have heard of it if you haven't played it before. This was before the standalone, I think, was even announced. This is back when DayZ was still a mod for Arma 2 and it played like shit. The zombies could see you from 100 miles away and were practically invincible. And there was like no good loot. The game was total ass. But I mean, popular enough that it got a standalone release eventually. But yeah, these DayZ videos, these first ones that are publicly available on my channel, if you want to go back on them, were of the Arma 2 mod. And were some of the, it was like the first series that I started when coming back and doing, actually recording videos. One thing I just want to point out, I'm going to click on the suicide video because suicide is just a fun little word to say. And to title a video. So just note that these videos, I was still trying to do Team Recalibrate. I was still trying to make that a thing. And I still hadn't purchased Bandicam. And I was using the Recalibrate logo that I made to cover the watermark. Just to kind of cheat around it, because again, this is my laptop that I bought as a graduation gift, of course, from my parents halfway. I still paid for the other half.
How much did Bandicam cost?
I think it's $30. I spent that much on an Elgato and a laptop, but I can't buy the PC recording software. But yeah, so
uploaded the evidence.
Upload the evidence. Yeah, I mean, I have a license now, so I mean, it's basically all good, right? I eventually did buy it. But yeah, so that's that. This, I don't know if we want to go over this. Here is one of the first games that I was making in RPG Maker VX Ace. For those of you who are uninitiated, the RPG Maker VX Ace is the game or engine that Maivrpinger and I used to make Dream.exe for Markiplier. And before that was a thing, I was working on a different RPG Maker VX Ace game. Thank you for the hydrate. That is so cold. I love it. Thank you. Do you guys want to hear about this? I mean, I guess I could cover it a little bit. I mean, it's still public, so you can go back and watch this if you want. Go out and dig it up. Basically,
sure, let's give it some context.
Yeah. So basically, there was a YouTuber who made music. Specifically, she was making cover music covers. And she started making her own music, and I was a fan of her. She was very cool, and I wanted to make a fan game based around the music that she's making. Elon, yes, that is our game. That is our game. So yeah, you can see this is the album. Or I guess the EP. Very basics. I didn't get a ton of this done. I don't want to spoil anything later on because it does come up later on. But this never came to fruition. One, probably because I didn't care enough to put that much time into this. And I'm not that much of a simp. I mean, apparently enough of a simp to want to make the game. But eventually, I lost the entire project. And I didn't feel like restarting, so anyway, yeah, so that's a thing that was a thing for a little while. Some other videos, we played The Forest. If you guys have, what I find funny is a lot of these games would become iconic on Twitch in later years. But I played of course when they were still pretty popular, but way shittier games. Like DayZ before DayZ was really big. The Forest before The Forest got a new update and became good and not garbage. These games basically way back when they were in like alpha, beta projects that I played with my friends. Fun stuff. Fun throwback. Let's see the firework one. God damn it. You notice?
As an aside, I haven't played like some of these games because you're like, oh yeah, don't play that. That was ass.
Because they were ass at the time. I want to go back on the Forest because I think people have, at least in the last year or two, gone back and played it, and it was pretty cool. But I haven't seen their videos. I just saw that they were playing it. But the Forest was definitely one of those. Elon said he wants to see the firework video. That is this one, the 5 most dangerous fireworks. Uploaded July 5th, 2014. I got ratioed on that one. That's because this video is a joke. This video is completely sarcastic. It is something that I had as an idea on the 4th of July because I basically spent every 4th of July with my friend Kyle, the Jedi Potato in chat. Ratio indeed. And this is one I was like, hey, you guys want to shoot a really stupid, fun little video I have? We'll make it the most dangerous fireworks, but we'll find the least dangerous fireworks we can. And people apparently didn't like that it was sarcastic. Or the quality was shitty. Let's find out. It's probably both. But let's go ahead and watch this. This video is now private because I got ratioed. But I'll let you guys watch it. Here's a special sneak peek just for you guys. That's me. I was 19. What an actor. Look at that hair.
Look at them chops.
Pro acting. 3K views though? Yeah, but people hated it still. Oh wow. Incredible VFX.
Those effects, man.
Your humor was ahead of its time. People didn't fully understand shit posting back then. Truly. Coming in for landing. Oh my god. Me when I can't find out who Joe is.
Vandycam. You couldn't even scale up the video to not have the Vandycam here.
Yeah. Correct.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sparklers are dangerous. You might, a plane might land on you.
Friendly care package inbound.
That was Kyle, by the way. Yeah. You're right. Steph just said a thing. This right here, this is the Jedi Potato. Who is a mod for the channel, but is almost never in here. So you know. But yeah, that's one of the first times he was on the channel. You'll see my face in due time. Truly, right after we will. Oh yeah, this aged well, I'm sure. North Korea invades USA back in 2014. Just throwing snaps down like a... Yeah, this isn't really with... Yeah. Goat screams. Fireworks are dangerous. Stay safe. Truly, so dangerous.
That's the type of thing that would get like 10K upvotes on Reddit.
Oh, dude, honestly though, wouldn't it? Maybe I go ahead and pull a rip off it and I upload it on Reddit and be like, this is a video I uploaded like 8 years ago for this July 1st, and be like, how's it age? Is it good? See what they think.
It's something.
It's a video. But yeah, look how much I was uploading. So I had stopped uploading because it was a personal account that I didn't want to do anything. And then I say, hey, look, I'm coming to YouTube. And now look at all these published dates. I was uploading so frequently, like a good little boy. I took a little break in June, apparently, but I came back and I was actually throwing out a bunch of content. This is really the fundamental groundwork of where my channel actually started. The other stuff was all background pieces, kind of the technicalities of when I first created my channel and some of the things that I put on it. But this is really the groundwork of where my channel and where DecreeB really started. It's kind of the backbone. I mean, look at all these, even failed series ideas I had, where I was like, what would be funny is if I took the video, but I sped it up times 1.5, so it was a little fast and I talked really fast. That's kind of funny. It got some views. It's ultimately something that I clearly abandoned. I don't remember this. The firework one? surprising. But yeah, this is kind of where it legitimately started. And look, I mean, we're out of 61 to 90 of 424 videos. We got plenty more to go. Let me see. Mike, did I put in my notes of where my other YouTube logos and intros started?
Well, what about this Blood and Wine tease?
Right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so in the initial channel announcement, I had also mentioned that I was going to start a Grand Theft Auto 5 series telling a story. Here, let me go look. This never ended up actually happening, but this is basically GTA 5 RP before Twitch got a hold of the idea for GTA 5 Twitch RPs. Is basically what the Blood and Wine thing is. Let's see what my DecreeB from 2014 had to say.
Or a challenge or something of the sort. By the end of the year,
Joe's nuts and what the?
Do the cinnamon challenge.
I just came back from washing my feet for my OnlyFans. Welcome back, Hidef. You gonna give us any?
Well,
Decree's a trendsetter. I'm just saying. I played DayZ before it was big. I played the Forest before it was big. I played, let's see, what did I play? These drawing games before they were big. GTA 5 RPs before they were big were my idea. Even, and I know Mike will stand by this, even GeoGuessr I knew about and was playing before it became popular on Twitch. Before it became a meta. Before it became what it is today. Literally, we went to play GeoGuessr like last week, and I didn't even recognize the website because it had changed so drastically from what I knew in like 2016, 2017, before I got really big on Twitch and YouTube. I literally had trust me. Okay, sorry, I gotta use my words. When I stopped making content and I started watching other YouTubers and Twitch streamers, seeing them stumble across and start getting really popular on games that I played and I knew about and I learned way before them really hurt when other Twitch streamers started using them to get big. And I was like, damn, it sucks that I knew this before them, but I didn't make it a thing. Because I literally had all the ideas. Anyways, and apparently GTA 5 RP also.
Young girl.
Here, this is it. This is what I had to say though.
Called Blood and Wine. I think that's pretty much everything. I do have an exciting new GTA 5 series coming up called Blood and Wine.
GTA 5 series, Blood and Wine.
Girl and how she fought her way to become the leader of the largest criminal organization in Los Santos.
You hear that?
She fought her way to become
a story of a young girl as she fought her way to become the leader of the largest criminal organization in Los Santos. And I was gonna basically go on GTA Online like I did with this music video. The music video that I showed you, that was literally intended as a tease because those two characters were gonna be fundamental characters of the Blood and Wine story that I wanted to create in Grand Theft Auto 5 servers that I just never ended up making happen. Partially because my friends didn't want to act in it, and partially because I was too lazy to finish writing the script. But yeah, GTA 5 RP, that Blood and Wine, that video where I'm like, yeah, my GTA 5 series. And then that video that I made to like tease it and promote it just a little bit, never ended up happening. And it was long before GTA 5 RP was popularized on Twitch. Or the mods ever even considered to be existing. But I didn't need the mods. I was just gonna do pure filmmaking, you know, just on Twitch servers. Anyway, Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. It was before I knew about that. I don't know if it was before then, but they were stinky. His feet. I'm glad they're not stinky anymore for his OnlyFans. Not for free, damn. Your voice sounds so different. It's true.
More of a concept.
Yeah.
You've got these hushed tones in a lot of your early videos.
Yeah, these early videos. Yeah, so these videos from 2014, I was still living with my parents, and I was basically using their basement to one, play games with my friends, so you know, had to keep quiet, and then two, create a lot of these videos. So specifically, like if I go into, I imagine specifically the DayZ ones. Because I know I played with Kyle usually later in the night. I had to keep my voice down because my parents were probably sleeping while I was recording a lot of these. I was also more soft-spoken. I was less outgoing. When I was, I mean, I'm very much more outgoing in my Twitch channel today and in my later YouTube videos than I was when I was in school. Because I was always a shy kid. I never talked that much or talked to many people. And I was very more withdrawn in, you know, that shy kid who likes to listen more than speak. So one, I legitimately just was less social and more awkward and shy. And then also that I was probably recording in the middle of the night while my parents were asleep above me because I was in their basement.
Oh, dude, I should have kept this for you.
That's probably...
What? What if I wanted
I had a backpack and I forgot.
That's kind of... I think that's part of the reason why I'm so soft-spoken and talking more timidly and quietly. Is one just, you know, different mindset and sort of nature. Video making in 2014 was one of those things where I started out timid and shy because that's who I was, and it's something that I had to slowly learn how to be more outgoing and loud and learn to speak to an audience in order to make content and figure out what to say and how to say it and be interesting. Basically, how I learned to be more of a social person was through making videos for YouTube. Because I was a very shy and timid person, and it's slowly over time as I made these videos that I learned to be more confident and social. Still have a tough time doing that outside of the internet, but inside of the internet, in this little tiny box that we call online, I'm a lot better at speaking my mind and speaking loudly and clearly than I was back then. And that's something that I learned. Again, that's not something that I was just born with. I practice it through making videos. And sort of making videos was how I sort of learned and grew and became who I was today. Shy boy DecreeB, indeed. I was a much shyer younger man. And these videos really came in handy. Making these videos really got me out of my shell a lot and really helped me to become the person that I wanted to be. It was a more confident person who could speak his mind and not be so, you know, nervous and shy and talk more firmly. That kind of thing. That's something that developed with time. Unless you're slamming bullies into lockers to defend your brother. Yeah, but I didn't shout at him. I just slammed him into a locker, I stared at him, and I let him go. No big deal. No big deal. Anyway, yeah, did I have any other notes regarding any of these? 2013, 2014. I mean, yeah, so I want to kind of see, I want to see if I was still using Team Recalibrate. I want to see how long I was using the... Okay, so you guys are... Yeah.
I don't know where that era kind of stopped and started.
I don't know either. So the Team Recalibrate thing kind of started with this important channel announcement, and it was mostly... Sure. Yeah, so, and it was used to cover up that Bandicam watermark.
You the whole time, apparently. No, I mean, I don't remember when it stopped.
And that intro, and then let me see where that intro actually officially stopped being used. I want to say it was this Gotham City
precursor to what would become your intro, though. I think you said
that is true.
Background.
I think I did.
Hey.
Oh, I think this is the first video. Hold on, is this it?
Hey, how are you?
It's not. God damn it, Mike. Can you see? I want to see. So I guess I had stopped using Team Recalibrate here. I want to find where my first new intro started, and then I think right around here, sometime in mid 2014, was when I first started using. What is up, Buttercups? I'm DecreeB, and today I think that was.
Up, Buttercups. This is DecreeB. What is up, Buttercups? This is DecreeB coming at you with a brand new free-to-play game on Steam right now, and it's called Unturned.
This is the very first video that I said, what is up, Buttercups? That is literally now my thing and was for like all of 2015. I don't think I used it every 2014 video, but this is the first one where I actually said my catchphrase, like my intro. wording. My slogan? What would you call that? What is up? Literally anytime I want to start a video.
Your introduction.
My introduction. What is up, Buttercups? I'm DecreeB, and today we're going to be looking at the first time I said that intro.
What is up, Buttercups? This is DecreeB coming at you with a brand new free...
Not too bad. Not too bad.
On that too.
That's an 8 out of 10, I think.
You had some sass.
I had a little bit, yeah. I didn't have as much as I do today, but it still had some stank.
What is up, Buttercups?
Hey,
this is
what is up,
Buttercups. Are we? Oh, we are, aren't we? Oh yeah, let's look at that. That's on the next page. What is up, Buttercups? This is DecreeB coming at you with a brand new war crime today. We're gonna be hacking into the U.S. oil pipeline. Indeed, high def, indeed. We do be. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right here. July 16th. I mean, look how many videos I'm uploading. I'm uploading 2 videos July 14th, 1 July 15th, 2 on July 6th, 3 on July 16th. 3 videos. Look how much I'm pumping out the content, baby. I said I was coming to YouTube, and I came at it fucking hard, bro. What is up, Buttercups? This is DecreeB coming at you with a brand new hypersonic missile going. Wow. I don't know if that's good taste or not, but I mean, I feel like it's more like going into a Russian tank from a Ukrainian javelin. Just saying. Anyway, you're right, Maivrpinger. We are coming up on not only a channel trailer, my very first channel trailer that I ever made to promote my channel. One of those fundamental things that you use to pin to your homepage as people find you and click on your YouTube channel. This is like
I found your first usage of your intro, by the way.
Ooh, where's that at?
It is your 6 brains of Cthulhu.
6 brains of Cthulhu.
In Terraria.
Oh, that wouldn't be until August. So that's a couple months, or a couple videos later. I mean, it's actually not that much later.
It's
like
one
a couple
after
weeks.
your subscriber special, so I think maybe you were trying to like legitimize around that era.
Oh, trying to actually really start the branding.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. All right, let's check out my very first channel trailer that I ever made for my channel.
He just looks like he's wearing a long, sexy cocktail dress, and his head is turned on backwards.
I drew that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Notice the DecreeB in the same font as the Recalibrate Team Recalibrate logo.
Hello? Precious eagle cactus fruit. Freaking what? Hey buddy, I think you're being auto-corrected. No, okay, if I can't put it on the head, don't call it a headlamp. Thank you very much.
He had to reload!
What quality content. What quality trailer.
There you go.
Solid. That's the first one I ever made, and I made it all by myself.
Do you guys want to watch DecreeB?
You want to watch DecreeB? Yeah, you guys ever heard of this guy? I think he's a new up-and-coming YouTuber. I mean, trend setting. 1 like on every video, 2 on some. Wow. You guys are really popping off. Yeah, so that's
Straight up thespian here.
Straight what?
Thespian.
Thespian. Of course, that's what I heard. This is Terraria. This is the first time I actually played it outside of the shitty attempts in 2011 to point my camera at my monitor. And I actually played this with a friend of ours from high school. And I say ours being me and you, of course, Michael. Ryan.
Also met independently of each other.
Independent of each other. So it's mutual friend, but we all just knew each other. Kind of outside each other. But with each other also. And Ryan knew how to play the game, and so he kind of taught me how. And we had a couple of different Terraria series, actually. This is the first time we played Terraria together. And I think about a year later, we came back with a new version of Terraria and did Terraria Reloaded to kind of reboot the Terraria series.
Yo, if we can get like 2 alt accounts to like follow my man DecreeB here, he'll be at 300 followers on his look back stream.
True. That'd be pretty poggers. 300 followers?
That would be a dope moment here on this look back.
That'd be sick. Alt accounts, Jump says. I remember when I first started YouTube, there was one person that was constantly disliking my videos, so my like ratio would be 1-1. And I posted a video saying, "Stop, it's hurting my feelings." Oh, Hidef, you started your YouTube channel with an official hater? Yo, I never got one of those. Oh man, I wish I had a dedicated hater who would follow me just to hate on me. That would have been nice. Oh, just one person that I knew was also following my account. Man. Right when I come back, y'all talking about alts, truly. Anyway, this is the, I want to point out this specific video. So we haven't been watching many of these videos, but the ones that we have kind of clicked on, if we click on them.
Don't worry, Elon, it's coming.
Previously on Terraria.
Oh, look, I did a previous, I did a whole edit.
That was a horrible idea. I don't know what you're... Oh no, I'm gonna get pushed off! Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh, I managed to get out of there.
Oh, I had a whole death count. Nobody screen capped that picture.
I was pushed.
You don't have to worry about that.
I couldn't scroll fast enough. And now.
They literally disliked my videos within a minute of me posting it. I never knew who it was. Hopefully they fell down a well. Yo, you had a dedicated follower. It doesn't matter that they hated you. They were at least following you dedicatedly, which is pretty pog. But yeah, so just of note, so during this time where I'm first kind of really finding myself creatively and exploring, I am mostly playing on computer, using Bandicam to record on a non-paid for license, a free license that used a watermark, and I did not have a face cam at this time. This was all done with just my microphone and my game screen. And I know that's something a lot of people still do, but if you followed my channel at all, that's not really something I was known for. I was always known for having my face cam, and we're not at all to that era yet. We're still in the new age, like the first really beginning steps as a proper YouTuber. And in these kind of first steps, we've seen my face a couple of times, but really the first public video I show my face is this, my longest manual in Skate 3, 16,571.7 feet. I recorded this video so that I could submit it to Guinness World Records because I was hoping that I could beat the world record. And I hate to say it, but I was only verified at, I think, the second or third longest manual in Skate 3. I never held the record for the world's longest manual in Skate 3, but I was in top 3. I don't remember if it was second or third. But at the start of this, look.
DecreeB.
This is
okay. Some
like
some
first
quick
real face
introspection
reveal.
there. Some quick introspection there.
Yeah.
This is how bitter you are. So you had the third longest video you've written. The other two videos at the time used glitches and such to achieve theirs, while mine was simple.
Yeah. Well, no. The other people who held the record, they would basically manual in like a circle, and then you just had to stay in that like loop the loop, using weird physics glitches to keep your momentum going. I didn't do that. I did the correct manual way, where you manual like a normal human being and not using glitches and cheats. Okay, finally fixed my garbage internet. Good for you, Despair. Welcome back. Rainbow Dash? Yes. But yeah, this is basically like my first real face reveal. Look at all these beautiful zits. I was 19. I was 19 at the time, and I had hair. I still had hair.
And didn't realize the world records for these were so high.
What a nerdy's got hair. Imagine not malding.
But I'm gonna do my best to think that I can beat at least.
Oh, fun fact. All right, one thing I want to point out. So you had to record your disc for the Guinness World Record attempt. You had to record your disc to show it was legitimate, and the console you were playing on connected to the TV that you were going to be recording. Like, you had to do a whole thing just to be able to properly submit it and have it accepted on your leaderboard. I want to point out my Xbox 360 right here. Look at that beauty. That Titanfall sticker, and do you see that neon green TR? Does that remind you of anything? Team Recalibrate that I had initially started trying. That is the logo for the esports gaming organization that I was trying to make with my friends that only I ever took seriously. I had a whole logo, I had intros, and I had this. I didn't just have the Team Recalibrate. I had a whole ass proper logo, and fun fact, hold on, pause champ. I still have it.
Oh,
I still have that Xbox right there.
There we go.
Titanfall sticker, Team Recalibrate logo, and all. 8 years later, this puppy's still running for me. This is the Xbox that I recorded my Guitar Hero 3 playing the entire campaign on medium with just an Xbox 360 controller. I played on this baby right here. And she treated me oh so nicely. Got us almost 400 views on YouTube, which I never thought we would get to. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I still have it. It's dirty. It needs to be cleaned. But considering this video was July of 2014 and I still have this in 2022 and it still works, it's kind of insane. Kind of insane.
That is some goated shit.
Also, just goated indeed. It is a dirty looking Xbox. I know. Don't try not to judge too hard. It's over 8 years old. That's a cool logo. Thank you, Red Raptor. Then 64 cartridge, right?
You can speak when you have an 8-year-old console.
Yeah, as soon as you have held on to the same console and kept it in working condition for 8 years, you can judge me on the quality of the dirt stains on it.
It's pretty dirty, and I have a PS4 since 2004, so.
Oh, dang.
PS2.
So? PS2. That is insane.
Yeah, I got a PS4 in 2004.
But yeah, so just a note as well, I had said in the video that I did Guitar Hero 3 on just an Xbox 360 controller, beat the campaign on medium. I said if I did it, I'd play it on hard. I beat it on medium and I never played it on hard. So if you want to see me try to play Guitar Hero 3 campaign on an original Xbox 360 on hard, let me know, because I'm not opposed to setting up that stream. I've done it once, I'm willing to do it again.
Realize how
dirty Xbox.
Yes, they don't realize how good you are at the stupid game.
They don't realize. I mean, I beat it on medium. That's saying something. That's an accomplishment. It's literally impossible to do it on expert without using like Clone Hero. But that's why I say I use an original Xbox 360, because I did. Because the gameplay is completely different on an Xbox 360 than it does in Clone Hero. Because Clone Hero kind of is like ridiculously easy to use a controller. On the actual game, it's not. Anyway, I need the DecreeB console archive showcase. I mean, I do also have a GameCube. Do you want me to I'll show you my GameCube. You want to see my GameCube? I'll show you my GameCube. I think that's the only real old console that I still have, too. Huh? There's that. Here's the only other one. This is all you get to spare, sorry. Cube game. This is dusty. I do need to clean this baby. Is there a game in here? Yo, Super Smash Brothers Melee! What a steal! Still got my OG console. Memory card, lovely. This isn't, just for the record, that's not an OG GameCube. I got that GameCube many, many years after the GameCube was released. I bought it using the money from being a child, labor child, who sold newspapers, not on a wage. I sold it on, what's it called, Mike? Where you get money, a percentage of the money that you sell.
For what?
For you sell something, you get a percentage of that sale as your commission. Commission. Thank you. Yeah, so I bought that GameCube after being a newspaper salesman at 13 years old, a child salesman who only worked on commission. Child labor. But I got a GameCube out of it.
Sharing some stuff from your past.
Yes, the time we were exploited for our labor by the media. I think my brother was 13 and I think I was 12. Either that or it was 14 and 13. But we were kids working for commission. Selling newspapers, not delivering newspapers. Well, DecreeB, I have in my possession a PS1, PS2, PS3, and I now have a PS4. Congratulations, Jums. I'm happy for you. Do you have a GameCube? Oh, sorry, a Game Boy Advance? Or Game Boy Color? It's a different one your little bro wanted for Xmas one year. Which one? Old console? Yeah, there was, I don't know that whole thing. Add a PS5 to that this, then we can talk Truly Despair. Those are so hard to come by. I could get a PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4 way easier than a PS5. Old G Game Boy, not GameCube, that's still Pog. I have a PC and an emulator. High def, I one up you. I have a phone and an emulator. All right, let's. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. There's my Elgato game capture software. Look at that fog. I want to show you just a little bit of this. This is how I did my manual for third longest world record of manuals. I did mine the hard way.
Like that for an hour.
I started up here, and then I think I manualed over to a slope, and we went down as far as we could. And I mean, look at this distance. I eventually got to 16.5K.
Straight down the Carvatron, whatever the name
Yeah, I
of
could
it
go
is.
straight down, but instead I gotta.
Straight down, I could probably hit that 10K, but I'm gonna try and milk it.
I'm gonna try and milk it, baby, milk it. And yeah. Anyway, I guess I could look up. Can we look up the other attempts? Guinness. Do you think it still exists? Guinness World Record. Skate 3 longest manual.
Oh shoot.
No, do you think they still have the Skate 3 entries for world's longest manual? There's a YouTube video.
I'm Steven Moran, and
this kid beat my record.
The world record for longest manual in Skate 3.
Let's see him do it.
Fell off of the
Oh, he
coffee
also
table.
did it legit. Oh, he didn't cheat.
5,000.
How far did he? Nan, he did good. All right, this man beat me.
I hate you.
This man beat me. GG's. But he did it later than I did. I did mine earlier. Mine was in July of 2014. His was December. Get wrecked. This is before they optimized the manual. Just saying. Swiss cheese, welcome. Hey, how's it going? Want to become famous? I do indeed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Milk it, baby, milk it. Remember the PS1 Tarzan game? Yo, I do. If I can find that, I'd play that for you guys. There, just for the record, if anybody wants to see old video games played on stream, I am considering a few options, such as Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. I would love to do a full playthrough of that, if not a speedrun. Do you think there's a speedrun account for it? I'm gonna go to speedrun.com. I'm gonna look for Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. I'm also thinking about the PS1 Harry Potter game because that was a big part of our childhood, as well as the second one. Like the one that's become a meme, I played it when it wasn't a meme. When it actually had first come out. Anyway. Memeception. Cap'n Crunch. Cap'n Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. Yo. Speedrun.com? Yo, do we go for world record? 29-minute 47? It's actually on speedrun.com. Oh my god. Oh, guys, I'm not gonna lie. In the coming weeks and months, I might try to challenge that. Maybe.
Oh no.
What about Hugo's House of Horrors? I totally forgot about Hugo's House of Horrors. I'm gonna write that down. That's a game my younger brother Travis used to love. I believe there were 3 different Hugo's House of Horrors, and the third one was ridiculously hard. Anyway. Other points of interest in my early career on YouTube. Remember, I came back at the end of May 2014. We're all the way into July of 2014, and look how frequently I was uploading. Like, I was legitimately putting in the grind. Nose to the grindstone, pumping out content. I guess the other important thing is going to be the 666 subscriber special, huh? I guess that's going to be the next thing. We talking speedrun? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Speedrun Yoshi. Speedrun High Dive. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck, were the edges of his camera doing? It looked like he used a stabilization software to keep him in frame, and so it moved the camera to keep him focused rather than actually, yeah. It's a weird thing. The goddamn elephant. Yes, in Hugo's House of Horrors, the third one. DecreeB, I also happen to have 4 very old game devices that have just one set game on them. That's pretty neat. What are they? You should not use that. Yeah. Not use what? What were we talking about? He once explained to me that that's how he planned on making it as a YouTuber, by being consistent. I was consistent. I was ridiculously consistent. And yet, I fell off. Alright, let's check this out though. This is my very first subscriber special That wasn't my 10 subscriber special.
I was about to say, we already got your
I forgot. I forgot about the 10 subscriber special. The DecreeB Mythbusters. This is my first one that's still publicly available to view, and you can still find online. Look at your first subscriber. Or Luigi Factory. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, yeah, this was my idea, basically. I wanted to do the Warhead Challenge because I thought it'd be really difficult, but something that I could do, unlike like the Cinnamon Challenge or Ghost Pepper Challenge or all those other ones, because I'm not really good with heat at all. But I convinced my friend. Again, this is, one more time, this is the Jedi Potato. This is Kyle. I played a bunch of games with him. In the earlier videos where I played DayZ with him, in the Arma 2 mod days, aka beginning of the channel, he went by Killshot. But by this time, he gone by the Jedi Potato, which he still goes by. And he's still a mod of this channel, and he'll still pop by. And he's still a good friend of mine from my childhood. I convinced him to do this with me.
This is DecreeB here.
So,
with
shout out to the Jedi Potato.
We're doing a 666 subscriber special. Odd number for some people.
Not Satan worshippers.
But I wanted to do a subscriber special.
I wanted a subscriber special really bad.
Doing here,
basically,
as the title suggests, is the Warhead Challenge, but in a different way.
We're being pussies about it and only doing 66.
Basically,
I don't know what the official challenge was supposed to be.
I love Kyle's energy there.
Kyle did bring energy.
Not Satan worshippers.
Not Satan
we're being
worshippers.
Pussies about
That's a regular name. He did not want to do this. Yeah, he said this shit that I wouldn't say because I was a good little Christian boy.
We're racing each other.
Still at heart.
We're not racing.
Little timer on our phone.
We're not racing each other.
I am racing him.
He made them up. He made that up.
I will have a stopwatch on the screen as well.
No one beats my bulge.
Then we're racing.
If he wins, we're racing.
If I lose, then we're not racing.
So what do you say we...
His parents still live in this house, by the way.
We do have a garbage can.
He no longer lives with his parents, but his parents still live here.
Which was his...
So if you know where this is, docs.
And he already started, so let's just...
Why do you say it's 666 when you could just say 666? I don't know. That's how my brain works.
I've had these in forever, a long time.
What's that?
And I don't remember how bad they are, but I do remember
Accuracy.
I had 8 at once, so I'm going to try to top that.
Oh yeah, in the past I had done 8 at once. 8 of these
You're probably
warheads
a
in my
little
mouth at
afraid
one
of the
time.
devil. Let's not lie.
At the time, maybe.
He started with 1.
Anyway, look, if you guys remember the Grandma's Ring episode, the video, where my hair had like floofed out and it was like super long, I didn't have the floof anymore, but you could see in the front of my hair, it's still kind of curled. And it had a little bit of that floof curl.
20 seconds
still
later,
was part of it.
Put them in my mouth because I'm worried. I'm worried.
Go.
Okay.
Anyway, we ate warheads, which if you haven't had warheads are very sour. I did 3 at once. This is a cool watch, by the way. I have good taste in watches. I always have. I mean, look at my watch today. It's broken, but it's still cool.
No, not every day. Twice a week.
Twice a week.
That was like probably the coolest, uncoolest thing I've ever heard.
Good.
Let's see if there's any highlights that we want out of here. That's like how you say numbers. True.
Pussy.
The bulge is real. Hold on. Did he just call me a pussy and like just
only 3
point at me?
I'm gonna 1-up you. And by 1-up you, I mean 3-up you.
3-up you.
If you kill yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
You're not wrong. Chandler Bing energy.
I'm sweating.
Could I be any more sour?
I said I was gonna go with 6, but I'm going with 6.
6 at once. 6 at once. Pog. 6 at once. Pog.
Don't.
What am I doing this for?
If you haven't
Please
subscribed,
from this. Like,
there's the YouTube
don't
channel.
Make this worthless, please. Please share it. I'm probably gonna go up past 6, and I'm panicking about 6. So.
Pussy.
Pussy.
6 at once.
Pussy.
No context. 6 at once. 6 at once.
Just 6 at once. I took 6. Guys, I took 6 at once. I was able to take 6. Listen to that sound. That's the sound of me taking 6 at once.
How's it taste? Amazing.
Really got his mouth full.
Really mouthful, truly.
Those are sweet. I like sweet. I'm gonna suck
I was staring at him.
I just did 6 at once and you just spat yours out.
Oh my god!
I haven't drinking any of that yet, and I'm crazy. I'm so glad we ate dinner before.
Oh, look at that spit! Look at that spit! Oh man! Why did you zoom in like that? Wait, hold on.
That I am gonna continue to torture myself.
Fuck
to show
yeah!
you guys how much.
Let's go! Torture!
Do it.
2.
Thank you for providing links so I can hack DecreeB's channel. Yes, sir. Do it. Make him buy it from me because I'm a hacker, man. Not gonna lie, I'd probably just delete it.
Why don't you just pop them all?
One edit, truly.
You don't judge me.
Peepo juice. Oh man, he's struggling. He's struggling.
And he takes 7.
He takes 7.
You all right?
What a man.
I'm not, okay?
What a man. I don't want to watch this whole thing, but I'm pretty confident I did 10 at once.
Cinnamon buns. My
Alright,
mouth
let's cut in a little bit more then.
Alright.
Classic times.
Let's do it. You know, let's skip to the end. I think. Oh wait, hold on. I was showing a bunch to the camera. I think the last one I did like all at once. Oh god, he's struggling. Oh god, where is that? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
That has beam energy right there.
Here we go. 10.
Truly.
Last time I had 7.
What is that hand movement?
Ding goes straight to 10! What a pop,
I'm
man!
about to freaking die.
Wow! Look at his tongue, it's already blue! It's already numb and bumpy, and if you haven't had a ton of sour stuff, it fucks up your mouth bad. It fucks up your mouth bad. 5?
Oh yeah, it opens up like lesions and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 10 warheads at one time in my mouth. I'd simply just eat them and not win, so I'm just built different. No, the point is you're supposed to suck them. You're supposed to suck off 10 at once, bro. That's the challenge. Not everyone can handle 10 at once.
Can that just be a thing, the 10 at once challenge?
The 10 at once challenge. Spain without the S indeed. Look at that face. That's a way to tolerate sour.
Does that taste good?
Heavy regret right there.
Very regret. I didn't spit any out though. I'm never gonna taste again. No taste buds. George Michael.
Come on, that's off the top of my head. Let's go.
Let's go. Yes, please. Claps in chat. Thank you. See, I understand.
Come on. Let's go, lurkers.
Let's go, lurkers. Let's go.
You owe me one there. What is wrong with my cheeks, dude?
Legitimately, this affected my mouth for literally over a week.
Still burns
What's wrong with my cheeks, dude? Could still be out of context.
I did 10 at once, man. My cheeks were sore.
More often than not. So, do you have any ideas for things that we could do, such as cinnamon challenge? Or we could.
I bet Kyle's glad that I ended up not becoming big and famous because I would have made him do more stuff that's painful.
Holy crap! That would attack my tongue so bad.
High five. Ew, gross.
No, I'm done.
You have 22 left.
22 left? I only did 44 so far. Jesus Christ. I'm impressed I got 44. New emote idea in Discord?
I put them in.
Let's go.
It's not even sour.
Oh, no.
It is like flame. A little bottle of charcoal.
That's a good pick. I'm not gonna lie. That's a great pick.
You don't even know. I can't do any more. I'm done.
He literally, look how many he had. Look at his desk.
Looks like he's been done for the last half hour because it's been 32 minutes.
Mozambique here.
This has been my 666 subscriber special, and I
that
cannot
emote
think
is
of
something
a more
else.
Yeah, truly.
fitting way to celebrate an evil demonic number than to have Satan himself come and occupy my mouth.
Did you have to say Oculus?
Do what?
Anyways, like, fitting way to celebrate an evil demonic number than to have Satan himself come and occupy my mouth for the next couple of days. Anyways, like this.
Look, I don't know if you were in the phase of being intentional or not.
I was not. I was too innocent. I was innocent at 19, dog.
There's no way that wasn't intentional.
It was unintentional.
Satan come and occupy my mouth.
So that I don't hate myself for doing this.
Keep him away.
And subscribe.
What's up?
So that
How's
I'm
it
not
going?
in pain.
I just realized you're here. Hey.
Kyle, what the heck are you?
Slip
if
me
we
off.
get this to 1,000 likes,
Can I give you something once Decree? It's funny. Only if it's my stuff. We're reflecting on me today.
Okay, well,
leave a like indeed, that
we'll see you
Yoshi.
next time.
Emote idea? Oh god. Oh man. Oh. What a subscriber special. When's the next subscriber special? Do you know? Is it like 1K? Was it actually 3K? Damn.
I don't know if we did one at 1,000.
I don't think so either. We blew up so fast. No, maybe we. I don't remember. Oh god, kill it with fire. Socially distanced, bro. Right? He hadn't meant to spare Legion, exactly. Oh, alright. What else do we got in here? We got some funny moments in Skate 3. Do we want to watch that? 69 views. Maybe we don't watch that to keep it at a nice number, huh? Mom texting simulator? That is true. Yeah. Oh! Well, 2 notes. Yeah.
Oh, we just got texting while driving?
Yeah, so
kind of gets up to another great era.
I got 2 things. We got 2 eras that we want to get up to. So up till now, if you guys have been paying attention again, except for outside of those things, on the gameplay videos, these were still up to here. I had no face cam, absolutely none. I had my logo. When was my first logo? Yo, I had. Did we?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I forget.
You even pulled up the video. It was your episode 3 of Terraria.
Oh no, I hadn't pulled up that video because it was further down. Because it's right here. It's right after the wars. Yeah, see, it's right after this Warheads. Right after the Warheads challenge. This is the first video that I did my intro. That's my new intro. It's not anymore, obviously. This is
previously.
8 years ago.
Terraria.
And then I had an outro as well. So I was actually starting to develop my content to being more specific. Look, I had clickable annotations built in, except for I rendered these videos out, so I put the annotations in automatic, or like over top of these. So this is before YouTube had the tools to automatically insert videos that YouTube would recommend the person. So I had to specifically pick out videos. But yeah, during this time, once again, one more time, no face cam. I still had the Bandicam watermark at the top of my screen. However, with this texting while driving simulator video, where I play a texting and driving simulator where I'm texting on my phone while also playing the game to see how great of a texting and driver I would become as an adult. I'm just kidding. I played that to see if I could pull it off. And this is the very first video
Hey guys, it's DecreeB.
that I had a face cam. That I had a legitimate face cam.
To tell you guys, if you're a parent,
not really face reveal, but the first one,
show them
I did a face cam.
How hard it is to text and drive, because I didn't even consider it before. But if I had been considering it and I played this game, I would definitely
look at this background.
Drive after that.
This is my parents' basement, by the way.
So it's definitely a great way. So if you want to stop your kids from texting and driving, just in case.
You want to stop your kids from texting and driving. But yeah, look at this. In the top right corner, over top of where my camera is currently. Hold on. Oop. I had my very first video
simulator
where I had my camera, and I did the camera so that you could see that I was texting while playing the game.
You have your phone. I synced my sync.
People drive. Yes. Bandicam, baby, indeed.
And so on my phone,
intro, honestly goated.
Right
thank you, that Yoshi. How much subs you got currently? Yeah, 4.21K.
I'm not like
24 subs. Get on my level. Damn.
I am actually
gamer headset face reveal and while texting. Yeah, that is the microphone that I used as well. I didn't have a dedicated microphone. I had the headset and the headset microphone.
It is a very serious
thing. It was a decent microphone though.
If you
it's a decent headset.
Texted while driving, even if you're at a stop sign,
nearly killed my keyboard because I was playing with the wires in my PC. Dang, careful. Old Decree had a nicer voice. Both today and old are nice.
In a
Well, thank you.
on the
I did
street,
used to have a
in any way,
much
shape, or form,
nicer, much
regardless of whether you're
smoother,
driving or you were
quiet
stopped at a light.
personality
Do not text, do
back
not
in the day.
Make calls unless you have.
Look at me trying to be responsible. Fuck that. Text and drive. Text and drive. Text and drive. Text and drive. Maybe have a couple shots while you're at it.
And play a driving simulator about.
You do have 1,000 subscribers.
Bottom right corner.
I do. Let's go. He also had hair. All right.
You have plans tonight?
Feels Rain Man indeed.
I spelled not wrong.
Maybe if we're feeling spicy, I'll do a hairline reveal before I shave my head again.
Alright, so it's red light up ahead.
Maybe.
I want to go straight. I don't know
if you guys really want it.
Going straight or what.
I've been trying to grow out my hair because I was like, maybe I can make it work. Maybe it's not so bad. It's pretty bad. I think I'm going to shave again. So, you know, who knows? We might get a little crazy. We might get a little crazy.
Let's go ahead.
I don't, Jealous, you do have hair. Alright, I'm texting. Anyway, the video's not super great. You know what? A funner video to watch than that video? The video I uploaded 2 days later where I made my mom play the texting while driving simulator. That's right. The very first video that I brought my mom into my YouTube channel to make her text and drive irresponsibly. Pog. So let me just get that, and let's check this out, and you guys get to see Mom reveal. Mom's still in chat, Mom? Roll call? Yes, there she is. Okay, I knew she's still here. Hi, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and I love you very much. I can't wait to show you to all my lovely friends. Here we go, Mom reveal. Keeping in mind, this is Mom 8 years ago. There's my mom! Look, it's me and my mom!
Back again with some text.
I made my mom play a few different games. This is just the first one. And I made her text and drive.
She's always been responsible.
I'm such a responsible good son. How nice of me.
Whenever we're in the car.
DecreeB Mom Pop Champ. Love you, love you. I showed a coworker me bald and she said I looked like Shrek. Rip high def. You're gonna shave your head, try to get some money by advertising gamer girl hair? True. True. I could have a shave my head special. What am I thinking? Doing it off camera?
You're good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, here she goes. She's got the headset.
Okay.
Now you're driving.
Go Mom, go! Go Mom, go!
You have the speed limit in the bottom right there. You can see how
I'm coaching her. She's going slow. She's going under the speed limit. Go up, speed, speed, speed. She's going 20 and a 30. Mom, don't you know how to drive? Decree loves me more. My mom just says no. True, Mom, true. Mom, you're right.
Oh, you're going really slow.
What the heck are you on? Mom, you need a speed. She's going 15 and a 30 because she's texting. Oh man, she's not good at multitasking.
She ain't in no hurry.
Will she see the red light? She's got plenty of time. Okay, there she goes.
Stopped a little bit early there.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay, so Justin's
Your mom agrees, Decree. I don't think so. Jealous of the sport. I showed my mom my live sub count when I hit 1K and she said so. Rip. Oh, hi enough. I'm sorry, man. Hey, I'm impressed with your sub count, bro. I'm impressed. GG. Way to go.
I'm going as slow as a grandma.
You're supposed to turn left.
Crap.
So you got a text there.
Jeez, I can't do
He
this.
said, where is it? I don't know. It's not a real pizza place. Justin, get it together, man.
Anywho, good times. Making my mom text and drive. She was not great at it.
Yeah, this...
Not great. We'll see. Did she fail? What happened?
Oh wow, your mom's not great at texting and driving. Go figure.
She got pulled over for going under the speed limit while texting and driving. I mean, it's better than speeding, or hitting another vehicle or running a red. Note that I'm still using Bandicam. It's still got the watermark. Oh, good times.
Go
Love you, Mom. Go watermark. But that marks another evolution of DecreeB content, as I was actually bringing in my headset, my face cam for the first time. I was never opposed to a face cam, and of course I had showed my face on stream before, but I didn't have the means to record a face cam until then, and those are my first videos with it. I really sucked at this. You did, Mom, but it's okay. That's why they got you to realize that you need to focus on driving so that you never tried to text and drive. So good on you. Great lesson. The next thing that we're going to go ahead and take a look at is the next important channel update. Keeping in mind, the very first channel update came out late May in 2014, where I announced I was coming back to YouTube and I was actually going to try, and I uploaded dozens and dozens of videos almost daily to keep a schedule. And slowly evolving by adding intro, outro, my face cam came into play, slowly over these just couple of months, making lots of little tweaks and adjustments to the content, up to this new channel update that was about 2.5, 3 months later in August 2014. Let's see what happened. Look, there's me again. See what happened.
I just wanted to do a quick channel update for you guys because
4:3 ratio PogChamp.
Videos for at the very least 2 weeks, might go to 3.
At least I'm good at lip syncing. True.
All depends. Basically, just recently, just last night, my laptop broke down, and it won't start up anymore. And so last night I took
broke
it
down.
Broke down.
They held on to it. They called me today and told me that the hard drive was ruined.
Yeah. Took it to my laptop broke. Took it to Best Buy. They said that the hard drive was ruined.
So I didn't have to pay for a new hard drive, but I did have.
I mean, I just got this laptop, keeping in mind in May, June of 2013, after I graduated from high school. So it's barely a year old of a computer, and so of course it's under warranty. But having your hard drive fail on you sucks. What was on that hard drive, man? Well, let's see.
Over $150 to get the data.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is a fun story. So, they offered me, basically, they said they could run a data recovery, but they'd have to replace the hard drive, and that the data recovery would cost $150. And so I still had plenty of content because, I mean, this is my only computer that I use for content making. It was the only place that I had any of my files, and it was gone. And I was basically given the ultimatum by Best Buy's Geek Squad to lose all of that data, including the videos that I had recorded but hadn't edited and uploaded, my sound effects and my logos and my intros and all that stuff that I had made for the channel. I was basically told either lose it and we'll replace the hard drive for free because it's under warranty, or if you want us to back up that data, it'll cost $150. And so I told them to save the data. I ultimately decided I wanted that. I wanted that information off that computer. I wanted to keep it, even if I had to replace the hard drive, and it was going to cost me money. I don't believe I say it during this video, but let me just check. I'll let him 2014 me go.
Indie game, which is going to be announced pretty soon, I hope.
My indie game that, remember, I was canceled because I lost the data.
Hopefully a month.
I was still excited about it and wanted to do it.
Because of the delay of several weeks to get my laptop back.
And they burned the laptop because the only things on that hard drive. Hi Def, I was a good Christian boy. I hadn't found the weird things yet.
All of my games, my editing software, my screen recording software.
I had actual editing software at this point too. I guess that's something we forgot about. I forgot to mention. I was using Sony Vegas to edit instead of Windows Media Maker.
Hell yeah. Videos again. So I just wanted to let you guys know it's gonna be a while before I can start uploading again, which really sucks.
Sucks.
But at least I'm not gonna let it stop me. We're gonna keep going with this because
let's go! We'll fight through it. We get through.
You guys entertained, and so I definitely want.
But weirdos because of me. I guess so. You're not wrong, Jealous.
Not for at least 2 weeks. Switch from Skyrim videos.
2 weeks. Nowadays it takes me months between uploads, if any. Push and P, indeed despair. Yes, thank you. Keep on going.
A couple episodes of how to speak the dragon language from Skyrim. Share it with all your friends.
Oh,
make sure everybody knows.
Yeah, I don't think I mentioned it in this video. Basically, I recorded this video after I talked to Best Buy and I told them to recover the data. And the next day, I got a call back from Best Buy, and they said that the data migration process to get that data moved to a different hard drive that they put in my computer so I'd have it all, it failed, and they were not able to get any of that data off the hard drive. And so Best Buy basically told me, sorry, it's impossible. We can't do it. And so they didn't charge me the $150 because it failed. So that there's that. At least I wasn't out my money and my data. But they told me I didn't have my data, and I lost it. That yes indeed. Yeah, Pepe Hands indeed feels Rain Man. Also, super fun on a computer that's barely a year old. Losing all that data. Mike, do you remember if this was the time that we ran the backup ourselves, or did I actually, that was a different time, right? That wasn't this time?
For your computer?
Yeah, so there was a time where something similar happened, where Best Buy couldn't save the data, but I was able to recover the data myself, but I don't think it was this time.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, because I don't think, we haven't really gotten to the part where we're working together closely yet.
I think the content you had was probably just lost.
Yeah, I think so too. And so as I mentioned in that video, I ended up doing 2 videos where I went back on the Dragon language of Skyrim, because those were the big videos on the channel. They still are the big channels. But because I didn't have my computer to record videos and upload those, I uploaded a couple of how to write in Dovizul. 2 parts. They still got decent views, surprisingly, and likes. Even though this was several years after, 2.5 years after the first videos came out. And then 10 days, yeah, so 10 days after that update, I was putting content out again. So yeah, it sucked. It got me down. We got screwed. I lost that indie game, and I ended up scrapping that indie game from RPG Maker VX Ace. But I kept going. We kept carrying on. I believe what I ended up doing is I downloaded a couple of my old videos, and I took my intro and I snipped it off one of my older videos, so I was able to basically keep that intro, and then I think I ended up having to remake basically everything else from scratch. So let's check it out. This is the first video that I uploaded after they put a brand new hard drive in my computer, and I had to re-download all my software suites and stuff. It's actually unlisted. It's private. I don't know why I set it to private, and I'm scared there's something in it that maybe I shouldn't watch. But let's check it out. Let's just
give it a little scan.
Let's just give it a little scan. So this game is called I Saw Her Standing There. It's a cute little indie game. If you haven't checked it out, it's based on zombie apocalypse kind of style thing. I actually, fun fact, I wrote a it was either a short story or a short poem that I put on DeviantArt. If you want to go Google my DeviantArt like a weirdo and find that, I based around a similar topic, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly.
Logo, and
let's
so
check this out.
I lost the banner that I was working on, but that makes a new outro that back.
Oh, let's check it out. I actually talk about it.
Buttercups,
I actually talk about it.
DecreeB, and today we are playing.
Why do you have to change the hard drive? So Jumps, basically my hard drive crashed. It wouldn't boot on my computer, and Best Buy told me that they had to replace the hard drive, and that they were not able to recover any of the data. So even though the laptop was less than a year old, somehow the hard drive just failed miserably on me.
And you know what that means? That is absolutely right. I got my laptop back, and it is finished. I got Bandicam, and I got Vegas back.
So basically, the laptop was under warranty, so they put in a new hard drive, but they weren't able to get my data back. So I was basically working on a computer again, but completely from scratch. I still had all my licenses and software. I just had to re-download them again. Again, this is in 2014, before we had fast internet. It was very, very slow to download software, download games, and upload videos, especially. But I was still grinding it out. I re-downloaded Bandicam. Again, a good thing I didn't have a license, because, I mean, my computer crashed. But yeah, basically, if you had stream muted for the last 20 minutes, that's the Cliff Notes version. What up, guys? It's DecreeB. Yeah. So yeah, here he'll talk more about it.
Photoshop elements back.
Photoshop back. So I basically downloaded all my stuff again.
Like I said, I still lost everything that had been on it. So
yeah, I did lose all my data.
Intros. However, I was able to.
Yeah. So so I lost all the videos that I had recorded and didn't finish editing or to upload. as well as all the logos and different things that I had made for the channel. But
download my intro.
I was able to download my intro
and remix
from one of my older
new
videos.
Outro that sounds pretty
and
much
I made
identical to the
a
last
new
one,
outro.
as well as download my logo. And so I lost the banner that I was working on, but that's okay. I can just start fresh on that.
This man was dedicated.
Anywhere too
He was
far.
working.
But,
he lost it all, and he kept on grinding.
Back, and I'm excited
Didn't let
to
it
jump
keep
right
him
into
down.
this. And so
Let's go.
now, like I said, we are playing. I saw her standing there. Love me too.
Oh yeah, she's a zombie. Let's check out the new let's check out the new outro.
A ton of them, and it's very hard to find new ones. But if you know some, please let me know so that I can play them. I will see you guys next time.
The last one was like oh god, this is loud.
What?
New outro because I lost it all. Let's go.
And just highlight like a newfound confidence in your voice too.
Right there, in here.
In general, yeah.
Yeah, you think so?
I love it.
A little bit. It's young, but you're a little more confident. You've been doing this for a bit.
I've been doing it for a bit. I've been doing it on practically a daily basis, grinding out videos. Losing everything that you've been working on for so long sucked, but I'm glad I kept it up after.
But many died. So
especially because
television broadcasts were played all day until we began to recover.
What is this?
Very many of us would stay this way. Why did this?
Are you TTSing my old story?
Yet they could not truly escape.
So.
Zoo animals had no
Oh my god.
in the tower pen.
Bro.
Forget. Battles were fought, but not much justice served.
Wow. Wow. See, what you don't even know about that is that was what I called an alphabetical poem, which was something that I thought of myself. It probably already existed, and I mean still does elsewhere. But it's an idea I had for a poem where you would start each line of the poem with the next letter of the alphabet. So you'd start on O, and your next line would have to start on P, the next line on Q, and the next line with an R, all the way until you wrap around the alphabet. And it's a 26-line poem where you basically do that alphabetically. Not necessarily starting at A, but still going in order. That is one of those. So if you look at that poem, realize I was 19 and realize I was working under incredible creativity restraints. I think it's, I mean, I didn't read the poem again, but it's probably not that bad. Why do you have a 9? Yeah, I don't know. Because it's something I wrote at the time. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I am glad that even though I lost literally everything that I was working on and had been grinding literally like daily on since May, working very hard to up the quality. I mean, literally, this is like 3 months of time from the very first video that I had posted of gameplay to where we are currently in the chronology is literally just 3 months, and we've seen several new intros and outros now, and we found out that I literally lost everything and decided not to quit and keep up the hustle. I mean, let's go. Look at these videos. 22nd, August 23rd, August 24th, August 25th, August 26th. I'm still 2 videos on August 27th. Albeit one wasn't published on the 28th. But look at this. Daily uploads. Daily uploads. This man was grinding. This man was grinding. And I mean, they've got some decent views at this point, but if you want to get an idea of how popular they were at the time, I would look at the like count, because some of these videos would flop hard with like literally 1 like. Some would do better, 10, 2. So I wasn't I wasn't super popular or anything at the time, but I was dedicated to making content and hoping
so
that
what
with
if we want to be a
consistency.
YouTuber?
So what if you want to be? What do you mean? What do you mean? Consistency
There's
is
a
key.
video down here.
Is there really?
It might be privated.
So you want to be a YouTuber? Yeah, that is a contest entry actually. That's a contest entry from a big YouTuber was putting on to try and find some people to give equipment to make better content.
That's dope.
We'll get there. We'll get there. It is dope, and I forgot the guy's name, but I think I think Red Raptor knows. Don't click Decree. He has the.
It's.
God
It's
damn.
one of your not an artist.
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah. Man's digging through my old DeviantArt. We're not covering that on the stream today, but yeah, it's there. But yeah, I think really right here after my computer died and I decided to keep at it, I kept trying to improve the video quality too. I mean, keeping in mind, this is when I had first started using my face cam just a couple of days before, not this one. My content was changing. I was growing into my own. I guess, what happened to my face cam? Did I have face cam in any of these? I believe I brought the face cam back. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, look, I brought it in a circle instead of a big square that was in the top right corner, if you remember. I did a circle instead, although, albeit it is a very large webcam still. But I was trying to improve and change. I mean, look at the effort that I was putting into my content. Even with daily uploads, I was trying to keep the quality better and add extra little bits.
Was a pig.
I'm not gonna say this was a golden era, but I mean, I was trying. I was doing everything I could. We need to do one more post to get to 69.
And then
tell that guy to move. I'm trying to see the amnesia gameplay.
Pass up.
My bad.
What was that?
I don't think I ever beat a machine for pigs on YouTube. But yeah, I think I was starting to gain confidence and trying to, you know, really struggle to really pin down. See, look at this. Literally the next video. So you know how that video was a bit big and it included a lot of background? This one's a lot tighter and a bit smaller. And even though literally I'm publishing videos every day, still working on getting the best content quality we can out of this.
I don't sleep anymore.
I feel that.
So true. Oh.
Hey,
good
George,
times.
How are you? I thought you died. Hey, you know how I get out of here? I don't see an exit or anything like that on the map. Do you? No?
Fuck! God, that freaked me out.
Go away! Scary, please.
Anyway.
Please.
You guys can absolutely go back on these videos if you want to see more, but I just want to note the change.
A hack in the hyperscape. That's
yeah,
not
good
supposed
changes.
to be
It's good changes. Over a short term, changing a lot. I mean, if we look at this video
we made some good decisions,
and we go back and we compare it to like one of the first videos that I did,
10 million
when I first announced I was coming back in May. I mean, look how many pages I uploaded between May and August.
The hyperscape.
Like 60 videos.
The biggest draw by far is Crown Rush. This is where anyone can become.
Alright, let's take a look. Here's the first video, May 23rd, when I decided to come back to YouTube and actually try my hand at this content creation thing. And we'll compare to August, after literally August of the same month, the same year, like 3 months later. And let's see the content change. In literally 3 months. Hyper Snape, true.
Hey everybody, how are you all doing? This is DecreeB with Team Recalibrate here.
Team Recalibrate.
Just gonna play up some DayZ. My laptop is not exactly the best. I'm hoping to get a desktop here shortly. I haven't played this game in forever, so forgive me if I do not remember how to play. I have a rifle.
Not bad. I'm actually editing the video, which is kind of a first, but then compared to this, keeping in mind this is only 3 months, and I just started, and I got a better mic, I got a better face cam, me trying to keep viewer interest by being a little bit more gaming, falling into, a little bit more into my personality, allowing that to show a little bit more, shine a little bit better. Still using Bandicam, but instead of this ugly Recalibrate logo, we just let the watermark be to give credit to the beautiful program that we were using in a free capacity to record our content. That's literally just 3 months and dozens of videos and many hours of hard work. To the point, I'm trying to remember this. There's a video on here that's Minecraft with fans, and I believe there is I basically did this video because I was playing Minecraft at one point and somebody said he recognized and remembered my channel from something. I imagine the Skyrim stuff, but god damn. The kid's on fire. Oh god, hold on. And he wanted to basically do a video, and I was like, hey, you actually knew my channel, and you want to record a video? Fine. And so I'm like, let's play some Hunger Games online. And so I basically did a video with them because they hadn't seen my channel and knew I existed. So that's kind of neat. That was on Xbox 360. It looked like Xbox 360 Minecraft. Imagine. Which is the better fake esports team? Team or Calibrate or Ram Ranch Gaming? Damn it. Is that what you're saying, Ram Ranch too, Maivrpinger? That Ram Ranch was the better
What I was
esport?
saying Ram Ranch Gaming too.
Damn it. I accidentally dated my twin sister. What happens next, Chelix? The fuck? Anyway. Yeah. Videos. We got a couple videos around this era that actually kind of popped off. We did one, Welcome to Jackass in Skate 3. Basically me and my Call of Duty friends playing Skate 3 online. Just kind of messing around together. I had an idea to do this. I was working at a call center at the time. I did this video, and it was coming up around Halloween, and they wanted people to dress up for Halloween. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'll get this in anticipation for that. And while I'm at it, why don't I just do like a fun little, this is back when Arrow, the TV show, around the Green Arrow, starring Stephen Amell, was popular. And it was like around the first or second season, and it was really good, and I really liked it, and I thought doing a cosplay video would be kind of fun. I find it really cringe now, but I mean, it was a different time. It was a different time. I was experimenting, trying new things.
We want to see you in spandex. Go.
Alright. So we'll take a quick peek at this. I don't think it was great. I used a voice changer too.
Buttercups, my name is DecreeB.
On the video.
Today I'm bringing you a very special video, as you can see by the title. But before I get into that, I just want to say a couple things. First up, I decided I wanted to do something special and very different for my channel, and I decided, hey, why not do some cosplaying?
Look, he got a new gaming chair. Look at that. Look at that gaming box.
And the first person that entered my mind was Green Arrow, or Arrow, from the TV series Arrow. And you want to see more cosplaying while gaming,
oh, why did that
make
sound
sure to
funny?
like this video. So
if you want to see more cosplay, guys, remember, you gotta let me know if you want to see me cosplay.
When they do come out, you don't miss any, and leave
more
comments
Jump King
as
streams
to who I should cosplay
as King
next, and which game I should be playing for it. Thank you guys for watching.
No, it's when that's a joke. I figured.
That's not cosplay. That's a legit alter ego.
That is true. That's a good point. Look, I dimmed the video.
Spent my 5 years. I should have
pretending to be Stephen Amell, playing the forest.
There they are.
God damn.
I didn't even see your cosplay that well.
I know, but that's the kind of the point.
They stopped the arrow with their minds.
Oh my God! How do they do it? Look how stable this game was.
What are you?
What are you? Oh,
looks like we have to do
Jam.
this the hard way. You will not get away with what you've done to these people here.
No,
you will not get away. It had to be done.
Had to be.
There's no other way.
Anyway, if you want to see that video, go look it up. It's a video that exists. Something I did. We also had a video from the Dead Linger pop off. If you guys hadn't heard of the Dead Linger, that's because it was kind of a scam. But it was a very popular idea for a zombie game back at the time that a lot of people were excited about before the developers, Geoff Keane, I believe was the man, made off and abandoned the game for everybody who like put their money into the Kickstarter. And it was removed off of Steam and all that fun stuff. I got like 4.5k views because I actually tried it. Because I was super big into zombies and zombie games. And I wanted to find some good fun ones. And so I tried this one. And it was just god-awful. Because the idea behind it is that it's a progressively generated map. So unlike DayZ, it basically is theoretically infinite. Like Minecraft, except it was just
any other zombie game does.
really badly done.
Solo mode, so you can actually play by yourself or with friends, and it looks fantastic as well. All right, so let's go.
It looks fantastic. It looks incredible. Look at this. Oh, amazing game.
Pounding on his face. Yeah.
All those
That's not that bad. 3 hits. So it looks like I have a small backpack at the moment, but nothing special. I'm sure.
Probably back in that area where you weren't allowed to be like
zombie
mean to
in the
games.
ground. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I said, guys, this is
probably.
an early alpha, so you know.
It was, yeah, also early alpha. I put the build number
Just
in
ignore
there.
him. Looks like this house
Even.
is pretty empty. I'm not
There you
seeing any
go.
loot or anything.
Yeah, right,
Ah,
They had the excuse at the time.
there's a plunger.
I still have the
Why
Dead
not
Linger
plunge
in
the
my
toilet?
Steam.
Hey,
Can I
let's
install
do
this?
that.
Yo, the game was removed. Yo, the game was removed from Steam from being able to buy it and see the store. I actually still have it in
Not
my
a good
inventory.
plumber. Plumb that toilet.
I tried.
I am a really bad
Yeah, if I try
plumber.
to go to the store page, it won't let me, but it looks like it might let me
I guess
install
I
the
won't quit
game.
My day job. Alright, so this,
Should
this
play it again?
house didn't have a ton.
We'll see if it actually allocates.
That's fine. Looks like we got like a.
Elon points out that these are all free assets.
These are all free assets? Interesting. Were they free assets at the time? Maybe they weren't free at I don't know. Maybe. That makes sense. After ranting for 3 minutes about how unfinished and glitchy the game is. Oh, man. Yeah. That sounds like me.
Ooh, what is that? Now
I found the
that
prison.
looks like something I'm interested. I've probably been
Shit
running
looks
for about
better
an
than
hour
Horizon
trying to find
Horizon
something.
4
That's right,
too.
this place is really
Looks
open. This is more
amazing.
spread out than Daisy, and takes a long time to get places.
For
and it's very
2018.
laggy and glitchy. Let me up all the way.
They are
See, look, it won't even
ridiculously
let me walk
long.
up. But
I
as
can't.
can
You
see,
can't
it's
even
still,
walk up the stairs.
Very much so in development, even though it's been 2 years and they've had more than enough
2
time
years.
to make this a good game.
2 years.
Sniper rifle.
Geoff Keen, I want my money back, man.
Let's see how good I am. Let's see.
Can
I get him?
I'm gonna see if this game actually
Maybe I
sells.
should load it.
Fun
I guess
fact,
I just
after
assumed
they
it would be
abandoned this game, they started working on another game where you played multiplayer in spaceship, and I think it actually got popular. If I'm not mistaken. I feel like I've seen it online. Or maybe I'm just dumb and just wrong. Let's look it up. One sec. Among Us. It's basically, yeah, it was basically Among Us. Hold on, let me see.
No
Who
Man's
made-
Sky.
No Man, yeah, he then later on to scam people from No Man's Sky, which apparently later became pretty good and is still decent from what I heard. Sand Swept Studios. Developer of Early Access Disaster, The Dead Linger. I'm not gonna dig too deep into this right now. But yeah, fun stuff. Broken ass shitty game. Kind of a shame because it looked like it could have been good if the developers were not incompetent. Hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. The Illuminati, 789 views. Sandbox. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, here's some interesting stuff. So there's another Dead Linger video. I can't believe I played it again. Not gonna lie, kind of surprising. Do you guys want to check out the treasure hunting in Standardville video? Do we still have Red Raptor in chat? Be able to comment on this for us? So basically, my older brother, Red Raptor, in chat, has always been super interested in ghost towns. Always been. And he'd like to explore them at times, and he knew of a story from the town of Standardville, which is now a ghost town, of basically a box of gold coins that was hidden in some house that was never found, and it was, not the richest treasure in the world, but I mean a box of gold coins that was lost in a city that's now a ghost town. We decided to go look around, see if we can find anything. I'm Red Raptor. Yes, do it. Jelix, you're not, but all right, let's check it out. This is our treasure hunting video. Sorry about the poor quality. I'm still learning, and we had limited time and equipment. Yeah, basically, my brother wanted to go here to look for it, and I just kind of had to work around it. And I was like, let's make a video. But here you go.
Dude, come here. You gotta see this.
Dun 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 tense. What'd he find?
What is up, Buttercups? This is DecreeB, and today I'm bringing you a very special video. And as you can see, by the
Fedora!
Title, we are gonna be looking for some treasure. And I will let my older brother, who's an expert on Utah ghost towns and that kind of thing, take over and tell you the story. But I just want to tell anybody who's never been to my channel before, make sure to check it out. I do a bunch of gaming videos and I upload on a daily basis. Now I'm going to hand it over to Jonathan, and he will tell you a little bit more about the story and what we're going to be looking for here.
What we're going to be doing today is looking for lost
Look at that
treasure,
graffiti,
lost treasure
Lucifer.
Of Standardville. Now, Standardville was a coal mining community here in beautiful central eastern
Lucifer
Utah.
looks like Mormon graffiti.
It was started in 1950.
Somebody put bitch and pointed at Lucifer.
Down in 1950,
Let's go.
a few hardy residents.
I agree with that person wholeheartedly. I didn't even see that, and right away I thought the same thing.
In a little cigar box in his home.
A cigar box.
One of the homes out in this kind of area here. This is where we're going to be looking today.
And see all those foundations that have been torn out? That's why it's a ghost town.
You know, being curious, just like little kids are. She took his cigar box.
That DecreeB intro is annoyingly beautiful. Thank you.
A bunch of unmarked.
Raptor looks exactly like an explorer. Not gonna lie, he did dress like that for a long time.
Where there was a
because he wanted to be. And
she
I mean, he kind of was.
Each coin, one by one, into that pipe.
A pipe. We were looking for a pipe.
When he found out about this, he
with money
was,
in it.
of course, very, very unhappy.
Thanks,
he told
daughter.
His daughter to tell him where she had hidden the money.
Get wrecked.
So she went to the billiard hall. And she saw that there were even more pipes sticking out of the ground, and she couldn't remember which one she dropped them in. To this day, that silver is still out there, waiting for
silver. My bad, silver.
And that is our job.
First, we're going to be checking out this awesome building, probably one of the largest remaining ruins here, and very full of graffiti. So sorry about what you might see and hear. You have been warned.
Man, you've been warned.
So anyway,
careful, you might see it say bitch and Lucifer. You've been warned.
Come and change their clothes.
Any titties?
And bathe after a long, hard day in the coal mine. This bathhouse was used by the coal miners for pretty much the town's entire history.
They got a freaking target on the ground, like they're gonna drop an anvil on somebody's head.
Obviously, the building looked a little bit better than this when the town was.
Look at that quality. 4K, baby.
That runs right next to this. That's the road that leads right up.
Better than your 4x3.
You can see right here.
You're not wrong. Oh, look, a pentagram.
Trough where runoff water from the baths would go.
The face when Mama Decree hears her son say Annie titties. That's okay. Mama Decree didn't say she's in chat, and neither did Decree older brother.
Very historic place. This building is.
Oh, there were titties. Did you see him? Chat, did you see him? I knew there were titties. I called it.
Let's buy them titties.
Get ready, get ready. They're small.
Historic place.
I saw Juan. Motherfucking stain. No, this is what I saw right here. Titties.
Aw, dude.
Fuck yeah.
No exception to that.
Let's go.
So Jonathan, is there
Sorry,
any
Mom.
way
I realized
that
my mom is in chat.
Can
just draw the dog,
where the billiard hall is?
The dog, yeah.
The billiard hall used to have mosaic tile floor. That's what we're looking for.
What are the
Mosaic tile
chances
floor.
that it will still be mosaic tile?
The chances are slim. But great things have happened on slim chances.
Oh.
Bro, Red Raptor legitimately is like a video game NPC.
Yeah.
When you approach a new town.
Yeah.
Standardville has a lot of dirt
Truly.
roads running through it. But what that shot just showed is that these roads used to be paved. Standardville was the picture of modern technology in the early
Modern technology.
Modern coal mining technology in the
You can't fool me. This is literally Uncharted. This is, yep. Sorry, I tried to pull the wool over your eyes. That is Tom Holland.
Hi, Daph, you did legitimately offend my wife.
I just wanted to talk about what condition Standardville's in. Usually it doesn't look this trashy. Usually it looks
trashy.
Neat, even,
Indiana Jones in here, truly.
But as it turns out, recently over the last
Indiana
month, we've been getting some really bad rainstorms here in Utah. And those rainstorms have brought a ton of sediment down.
Sediment, PogChamp. We really tried to play a clip from Uncharted and thought we wouldn't notice. Yeah, that I uploaded it to my channel 8 years. I went back in time. You caught me. Went back in time, uploaded the Uncharted clips.
You know, your typical
It was so I could sorry. It was so I could convince Bob Igor to allow Tom Holland to be cast. Who's Bob Igor? He's Disney, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Potential spot for silver. Bog chip. Oh, it's filled in. Dig. Start digging.
So is this the kind of pipe that we're looking for?
This is the kind of thing we're looking for.
Hopefully the one with silver isn't filled in with dirt though. Aw, snap.
Wall's completely collapsed. Nothing in here.
Place the dynamite. You drill, get it in there. Light the fuse.
Looks like another dud.
Sully, grab the key.
Over there?
Oh yeah, I see that.
That's a pipe.
Dude, do you think that might be something?
They're the bad guys with the guns.
Let's go check it out.
Before we even get to that one, I stumbled across this other one. Let's see what's down here.
Oh.
If there is anything.
Can't see.
Tell.
Oh, it's definitely in there. It's definitely in there, guys. It's there.
Far down there. He said
it's
that you
super
saw the
deep.
Pipes, right? Look, there's one.
The problem is, if you guys were real YouTubers, you would have planted something.
And this is right next to these
right?
ruins.
That's the thing.
Through this right
we were trying to yoink people, but we didn't get fake silver
It's
to.
a row of pipes, just like in the story.
Sag.
Looks like we got a bust
Imagine.
on both of these. And that one we can't even check out because it's too deformed.
And then this one's got nothing. It's not very deep. You can't even see the bottom
Never
of it.
mind.
So, I guess we're gonna keep on looking.
Bomb has been planted.
So this is probably.
Oh, you're not just gonna leave it like that, are you? Do we actually watch? I didn't plan on watching this whole video.
However,
I'm sad we didn't make $10,000 out of this.
See in there.
Rip
the
off.
other two are so filled with trash.
Well, even
that
was the point.
We can't see very deep in there. A full-blown excavation would probably
Boom,
be
indeed.
to get these
Full-blown
coins
you
out
heard
of
him,
there.
boys.
And
You heard him, boys.
by
Get
that
the
time, it
dynamite.
might not even be profitable anyway, because a full-blown excavation would take way too long.
Sag.
It would take up way too much money.
I mean,
The
it was
treasure
one
will
paycheck.
Most likely remain lost.
Terrorists
All right,
win.
so unfortunately, that's gonna have to mark the
Oak
end
Island.
of our adventure here and our
This is a dam, by the
for
way.
missing
I
treasure.
think, or
Wish
something.
we could explore longer. Unfortunately, we have limited time.
It's a
here,
water
and we
tank.
also
I
have
don't know.
limited
There's water
battery
in it.
life on our camera, but I
Sag. Didn't find anything. Wait, what were you saying?
I'm thoroughly convinced that it was up there where we were looking. We probably looked
Thoroughly
through
convinced,
half a
boys.
dozen,
Thoroughly.
different pipes, and either we looked down them or we saw them, and there were just
Or we saw them. You know, maybe it was in there. We just didn't look down it. Who knows?
We probably didn't see it. It was there. We promise.
Oh man, cringe.
This is a successful conclusion to the video.
Hey, I'm pretty convinced. It's somewhere. Oh boy. That thinks it's a coal tank? A coal tank. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. So, do you want to see this? So you want to be a YouTuber video? So this is a video. Yeah.
You can skim it.
Let's take a look. Let me at least get the guy's name. Packers are trying to win. Yo. Rob Dyke. You remember Rob Dyke?
I do remember Rob Dyke.
Rob Dyke. Yeah, he did a thing where he asked people to create less than 5-minute videos, trying to basically show them why you have the potential to make it as a YouTuber as long as you got, you know, the equipment kind of thing. So basically, they had a few different kits that you could win to improve your video quality, to try and help you out in the YouTube thing. Does that make sense? I imagine that makes sense. So DecreeB lives near Standardville. Yeah, right outside, just like 5 minutes from where we were filming.
One question about this video.
Yeah.
Why would you put that on the internet?
I see what you did there. Oh, that's one of a series.
Okay.
DecreeB, nice
It's
shirt. Thank you. I
seriously
still have it. It is seriously strange indeed. Anyway, this was my pathetic attempt at being like, hey, give me stuff. I want to make videos. This is my submission to try and win equipment from Rob Dyke.
Hello, Rob.
Lives
Dyke,
in my basement.
and
Well,
welcome
it's my
to
parents' basement.
My trap.
Listen
What's
to that.
I can't trap you through the internet? Damn. Well, in that case, welcome to my channel.
Oh,
my
damn.
name is DecreeB, but
Shucks.
you can call me Kyler. Don't tell anybody else. Like you.
Ah, damn it.
Me? But I'm you. Or so you say.
Come on,
Talking about me. Now, this video is
peak humor.
around. No, Only in this next clip.
Why is that on the internet? Why'd you let me put this on the internet?
I'm awesome. And now that that's out of the way, more about me. I currently run a gaming channel on YouTube. You're actually on it right now.
Namely,
I
true.
upload daily and currently have decent equipment. Workplace, laptop, TV, Elgato.
These are pictures of all my places.
Not bad. But there are a couple things wrong here. First,
Dungeon.
The camera I use for a webcam.
It's real. It's
really
real.
crappy
Only real
and
OGs knew
integrated
Kyler.
with my
True.
laptop. That's actually what I'm using to film right now. Second, my lighting.
It's true.
sucks. Now this
It's
isn't
true.
very good, but in the room that I actually game in, it's even worse. There's only one light in there, and it's off center and gives it a really weird shadow and glow.
Then I can't move my desk.
Cutout of a professional software.
It's
It
true.
runs very inconsistently and limits me.
1 million
greatly as to
subs.
what I can do
Yeah,
in
I'll
my
do a
videos.
face reveal
Now,
at
I'm
1
not
million
talking
subs.
Alexander
That
the
works.
Great. I'm talking great.
You'll see my real face.
You'll see my real face.
For my gaming channel.
You
I'll
ever
also do
see
a
Harry
dungeon
Potter
tour.
and the Philosopher's Stones? Like right under my
For
beanie?
example, starting a video podcast with my friends.
The mic is bass boosted, so it's not. It's actually the laptop's built-in mic. The reason my gaming videos are better is because I have my headset on, but I don't have my headset on.
That I used
So I don't have the microphone.
Podcast. Plus, it's a headset, which would make it very weird and awkward for us
Knew
to
from his
gather
first
around
name
and speak
from
into
the Steam.
during a
True.
podcast. Not to mention, it's not sensitive.
It is pretty
enough.
garbage mic though.
That is true, Jums. I did dox him apparently.
I also did literally this stream, so that's
Make
fair.
it very weird and awkward for us to gather
check this
around and
out.
speak into during a podcast. Not to mention, it's not sensitive enough.
I do think it takes all of one Google to find your real name.
That's probably true.
But that's just me.
The microphone isn't sensitive enough. Oh god. Oh, what a
All of
joke.
our voices. Another thing I've been wanting to do
man.
is start a second and maybe even third YouTube channel.
Don't talk
One would
about
be
it.
a comedy channel that I do with my friends. We perform a
Oh
variety
my god.
of weird and or wacky
This
stuff,
never
kinda
took
like
off,
this.
but we did a video or two.
School subjects core test today.
Okay.
What is the most explosive whole number in existence? C4.
Pog.
Given the triangle below, which angle is 90 degrees? Nice.
Penis.
As you can see, I love
Get it?
satire. I currently have a lot
Get
of
it?
ideas, but no means to record them. Another series that we would do on that channel
Angle
is
P.
something called Mike and I.
Nuts.
Mike and Ike would be about
Alright,
two best
fuck.
friends who live in a house together. Only one
Oh, this never worked.
box in the basement of the other's house.
Oh,
They get
yeah,
into
I
a
remember
weird
that.
and
That's right.
stupid
That's based on the
scenarios with
Ring
each other.
video.
For example, getting lost
Oh.
in their backyard. As you can see, this would be somewhat Don Quixote
Oh,
style.
man.
It was one of my
Maybe
favorite
I
books
now
growing
know
up, and
where
I would
he
love
used to
do
live,
sort of
his
nod to it.
number
The
and his
second
place
channel
of
would
work,
be
yeah.
about me and what I
It's quite a
do. So
bit.
basically like a blogging channel. For that, I do stupid things kind of like the Cinnamon Challenge. Awesome things like Airsoft. And random things
Airsoft?
like vacations, life updates, maybe some reviews. Now, why can't I do that now? I don't have a camera.
Get this man a camera.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to film with my laptop's camera again. So I'm kind of stuck. Plus, I don't
Imagine.
have a job, so I don't exactly have a lot of cash.
McDonald's
on my
ad.
hands. Lucky bastard. And that brings me to my final points. Talent, experience, dedication,
That's
and
not bad.
availability. I'm 100% free because I have no job.
Just the camera
Consequently, I
quality,
do
but
this
even
all-
then.
Unemployed. Oh, true. What the fuck?
What did you do?
I don't know. But I feel intimidated.
Yeah, it's fun. A lot of fun. Talents? Well, you can judge that from this video. Oh, please, God, I didn't mean that. I'm better, I promise. Experience? Back in high school, I took a lot of classes on editing,
good
writing, videography. So I know how to write good, funny content, record
Do
it
you?
properly,
Do you?
how to edit it properly, and how to use the key, back, and fill lights properly.
Do I,
Yes,
though?
know their names. It's not
He knows
complicated.
terms.
Finally,
I knew
as
the
far as
terms.
dedication
That's
goes,
true.
I'm not going to stop until I'm
Imagine.
successful. And I'm going to be successful.
Was DecreeB
Eventually,
born in the
when I have
1980s?
better equipment, which is where you come in. In order to get things started and off the
I
ground,
have better
I need
equipment,
your
I'm still
equipment.
not successful,
Without it, I
imagine.
can't do these amazing
Who would've
things that
guessed?
I know I'm capable of. If there's someone that
Oops.
you personally think can use this equipment better, by all means give it to them. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from giving it to them, but I will.
Did you ever get the equipment?
I didn't.
Oh my goodness!
I didn't.
Please stop!
I'm starting to think I should sell all of my current equipment.
You really want that? And if none of that convinces you, this is my high score on 2048. I'm still working on it.
Yo, goated, goated score. Yo, that's actually insane. Jesus, 65,536. World record, probably. Don't look it up.
Hopefully
Just believe
you can see
me.
my potential and how I would be able to use
I was born in 19... Oh yeah, I sailed Ocean Blue in 1872,
I
yeah.
can't wait to find out who wins your equipment. Thanks for watching this video, everybody.
2048 flex, honestly. I mean, that's a great flex. I'm never going to be able to use that again. I'm actually glad we watched the video for that alone. I forgot how goated my 2048 used to be. Anyway. Yeah, I did discover American 1678. Correct. Alright, is there anything else big that we really need to touch on? I mean, I'm still, of course, uploading like, daily. Look at this freaking grind. I started in May of this year. Fuck. Damn, look at this stuff. Let's take a look at, like, Outlast, for example. Let's see how that is. Let's watch another actual gameplay. Maybe not the whole, of course, not the whole thing. But I want to drop in on the update. We still got this logo. Sorry, intro, which is decent.
Up, Buttercups? This is
I still
DecreeB,
haven't bought Bandicam.
We are playing
But the
Outlast.
webcam's okay.
Super pumped to play this. Amount massive aside.
Oh, I was doing an accent. Ooh. Look at me trying to be all fun.
They might be monitoring.
Yeah, way to
appropriate
a culture.
Consultant Murkoff Psychiatric
Let's go! Cultural appropriation!
I'm very much breaking right now, but seriously, fuck those guys.
Seriously, man, you can hear. I mean it.
Doing character work
Security
here.
guards got a
Character
hard.
work. Oh.
Obviously. All right, let's break in.
All right. Decent. Of course, still working on it, but oh, what's this? A funny gaming montage? Montage? Yo, this is actually like something we could use to review my work. Oh, look, and Terraria with Friends is coming back as a part 1. How many times did me and Ryan restart that channel? Like 3? 3 different Terraria streams? Let's see if this gaming...
Quite a few.
Yeah, I mean... I remember Terraria Reloaded, and this isn't that. So apparently we tried 3 different Terraria series. Let's check this out. See if 100 videos. This is in honor of 100 videos and 750 subscribers.
Careful! Oh my god! I have some alcohol, please.
We'll see how well it aged.
Have me alcohol. Only.
Oh god, not well.
5 bottles for morning.
Not
6 for lunch.
Oh god.
Bloop.
8 for dinner.
Wow, look at us swim.
Okay.
Above the water. We're so pro. Bloop. Ah.
Bloop.
Ah. Ah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Horror games.
It's Justin Bieber! Bloop. Oh, you and Giorgio got a thing, huh? George and Giorgio sitting in a tree. I know the doctor said you shouldn't be removing these for another 3 years, but too bad. Where'd I get the tools to remove these? I don't know. I am assuming those doors are locked. What do you want? Probably some money again, huh? Well, guess what? We're not rich. I stole this house.
Jeez, leave for a few minutes and you're still in 2014.
I don't have children. Oh, I did forget.
You really did stay consistent on the upload grind. 2014 was a killer year.
Take your blood. I mean, apple juice. Look at the physics, though.
Apple
this
juice.
Game is so beautiful. You ready to go swimming, baby?
Oh, titties.
Only if you got a pool in the back. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on there.
Teddy boy, your time is ended.
Let's ignore
I don't know.
that little sacrifice to Satan I just did.
It's Beebs.
I think it's working.
The holes are different.
It's a montage.
They look delicious. Ooh.
Twitch TOS, I'll remember that. I hope so.
You look very pretty.
Oh god, there goes TOS again. Rip.
Shut the f*** up!
Try it out.
My friends were very nice to me. They really enjoyed my presence.
Fantastic! Hello, George. How are you this morning? George, did you move? George!
Spider senses.
Don't I look good with makeup? I should really start
I truly do.
I found the bathroom.
One-way mirror.
If only I wasn't the only one in the house. That's what music do you like?
Wow. Okay.
Which is why I love you. What do you think, you genius? Sloop.
Justin Bieber asks you what kind of music you listen to.
Avada-kedavra.
God damn. I
Avada-kedavra.
know you exist.
Avada Kedavra to you too, sir. Thank you. Loop.
Pog?
Does it say I died? Kyle picked me up. I don't know how that happened.
I didn't. I crashed an airplane and survived.
Ugly draft girl.
I'm incredible.
Okay, so you are. So what? Perfect. You are ready for prom. Now go out and have some fun. You. Loop. Who is
It's
it?
not a bad montage. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Okay. Mom, get the phone.
Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Well, I think I think we're coming up on a new era here soon. What are you thinking, Maivrpinger?
I think so, considering
I think so.
That this next video you were actually on Twitch for when you did.
Yeah. This next video is the very first time I played Five Nights at Freddy's. And this was when Five Nights at Freddy's was first picking up steam. And I was thinking about playing it.
You know, it's kind of weird because I remember you being against it.
I was a little bit.
You were on the hype train for so much shit before it was popular. And
Honestly.
then this on the precipice, you're just like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah, before anybody does it and it like blows up as big as it goes, and I'm like, nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
but
not that
I believe me and you talked over dinner, and you recommended me to play this game again because I had passed it over once, and so he wanted me to play the game, and he wanted me to do it on Twitch. To which I obliged. So this is actually like one of the first times I actually streamed on Twitch to an audience of 1. Five Nights at Freddy's.
3 of us. Hold on.
Well, yeah, you only had one account, so I mean, really.
Better than Jubs, who has accounts and 1 viewer.
That's true.
10? I don't know.
Oh dang. All right, well let's check this out. This is a highlight reel uploaded to YouTube after streaming it live on Twitch. First time I played Five Nights at Freddy's, no idea what it was or how it worked. Camera wasn't great.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Because I was told to play it in the dark.
I'm playing it at night in the dark. So...
In the dark. Have to play scary games in the dark.
Yeah, let's
it's
go
a
ahead
rule.
and get started. 12 a.m.
Oh, GTA tits allowed on YouTube? Eh.
That used power. Where's the
phone call used power. You can tell I knew how to play the game.
Hello.
Super experienced.
Is that a cupcake? That looks like a delicious cupcake.
Pog.
You heard it here first. This is where DecreeB established the canon that he likes cupcakes.
It is indeed. Yes, sir.
They tend to wander. That's fantastic, sir.
Okay, I'm scarier than the game. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yet.
Let's see.
Only if absolutely necessary. Really? So should I open them? Oh, they're already open. Oh God, everything looks fine.
I had not seen anything of this game. I legitimately went in blind.
Hood? What am I getting texted about? I'm scared.
Oh yeah, Mike was texting me real time.
Sorry, my friend's
Twitch.
watching this. He's helping me. Thanks, Mike. And Steph,
there you go. See, 3 of you. 3 of you.
Sorry, out of order.
They didn't own the game.
Okay.
I did not. Reset because Decree completely missed it. I kind of want to set up a Valorant tournament. Despair Legion versus Buttercups. Could be fun. You and I hosting. We'll talk biz on that later. Yes, sir. Sign me up.
I'm gonna die.
Sign me up. That could be fun. That could be. I feel like we'd get our ass handed to us, but we definitely try.
Hi.
Sorry, I missed it.
I don't know who you are, but you do not look like a friendly face.
Let's go.
Buddy. You were not there before, were you? No, I didn't think so.
Oh, if only it was. If it was just FNAF. And yeah. Okay.
He's not moving. These guys.
Night one.
We're all good, right? Right?
I'm killing it.
Yeah.
To be honest.
3 a.m.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Truly.
We're halfway.
Let's go,
through the
Boomer.
night. He's still there. Oh God, one of them moved. Where are you, buddy?
But he's a quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag who busts it down sexual style. Is he coated with the sauce?
I'm not pleased. Is that you? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's you.
I think Jumps gets pick of what side he wants.
Room. Those are actually probably party hats, aren't they? They are indeed.
I literally, up until this moment playing the game,
Those are actually probably party hats, aren't they?
I legitimately had thought these were spikes on a table, and I thought it was terrifying.
They are indeed party.
But it's actually just party hats.
Oh,
less terrifying.
How are you?
But for a bit, what did I miss? You missed Standardville, bro.
Duck McDuckerson.
You missed it.
I love how your shirt just says "Let's
We watched literally the whole thing.
Right?
Literally start to
don't eat
finish.
me. I don't taste good. Trust me.
I don't taste good. It's true.
Ugh. You don't like sugar, dude. You love sugar. What the hell is that noise? Okay, you're still
Baby
there.
Michael?
Oh God, you moved. Okay.
Yeah,
everybody,
that is
I
him.
know where everybody is.
That's not part of the video.
If there are 4 of them, I know where everybody is. Is everybody accounted for? God, no,
Head up,
not
I feel like
anymore.
you'd be on Buttercup
Where'd
team.
Ducky Duck McDuckerson go?
We have several videos on my channel.
Duck McDuckerson. I'm gonna
Before
shut
Despair
these
even
doors.
thought about making content.
Can I be on Despair's
scare
team?
Me
No.
Pieces. We're gonna open these doors, I guess. I see they're wasting a lot of power. Power waste is
That was a
not
fun one to make.
always
It
nice.
was indeed.
You know, you gotta conserve the electricity.
All right, this is kind of boring. I
have
was
no
super
idea what I'm
interesting, but I
doing.
beat night 1 really easily.
Honest to
And I
God,
have everything
just
under
really
control.
towards the end was like the best part.
What
Just
the
sit here
fuck?
and- Hello, you.
Yo, wait, what was going? What did I? No, hold
Just
on.
sit here and dance.
What did I
Sounds
walk
like
in and do? Sit here and dance in the dark.
Oh yeah.
Some shit about throwing a party.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get murdered, aren't I? Let's keep dancing. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Fabulous.
Oh,
dance.
yeah.
Do I hear
Grief
pitter
your
patter
butt.
of little
Jeez.
feet? Little stuff.
That quality, truly.
Huh? You coming for me? I dare you. Come on, let's go.
Dare 'em.
Better not be around.
6
Swear to
pixels
God.
behavior, yes,
Come
truly.
after me. I'm gonna stab you with that drink.
Despair and his friends do play too much Valorant.
On
I
the
play
camera.
literally everything but
Take that
FPS.
straw and I will stab it into your throat. What am I
Oh, wait.
texting over? Duck appears on the one side and the rabbit on
The duck
I don't
and
care.
the rabbit.
I don't see. Hello, you're moving. You do not want to move, Mijwa.
Oh God! Imagine.
It's okay. Oh, hi. How are you doing today?
I have to go.
I'm feeling the duck's
Gotta get
on
up
the
super
right.
early. Night, everyone.
Bunny's
Night,
on the
mom.
left.
Night, Decree, mom. Have a good night. Thanks for
You're still
stopping
there.
by. I
You
love
wasted my
you.
electricity. You haven't hurt me yet. have
Sleep
you?
well.
No, you're probably a nice, friendly
It's already
fellow once I
almost
get up there,
9.
you're
Jesus
gone.
Christ. We might be
I was
going a
gonna
little bit
invite you in
slowly,
for
fellas.
maybe a cupcake and a drink,
bit.
bro. We were gonna dance
bit,
on
okay.
that, but no, you had to leave me, didn't ya? Yeah, you did.
All right,
I guess
they
I'll party
left.
by myself. Why not?
Party by myself. I'm used to it.
All right, what do we have here?
Maybe I wasn't back then,
God!
but oh God.
What the?
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't personally ready for that.
What are you doing, dude? What? Oh my God, it's Justin Bieber.
Anyway. Five
not
Nights
know
at
how
Freddy
many
marks
times.
kind of, it's kind of something special to the channel because it's something that kind of popped off and we held near and dear to us for quite some time. Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, 3, 4, even. That is the very first time I ever played that game, Five Nights at Freddy, and that game treated us nicely. Kind of, was the first game where me and Mike also started playing and working more together. So it's kind of at this moment where we're gonna start seeing the shift of content go from me grinding these out by myself with an occasional video with a friend to doing more stuff with Mike and stuff. Which is kind of what I'm hoping to get into because we're still in 2014. I made a lot of content in 2014. I'm not gonna lie.
You did make your mom play Outlast?
I did make my mom play Outlast. Yeah, but hold on. Let's check out this channel announcement first. I apparently announced Twitch streaming for the first time in October 2014.
What is
Oh
up?
wow,
Welcome
you're
to
Twitch
DecreeB, and
streaming?
today I
I
just wanted
didn't
to
know.
show you a couple
No,
things that
this
I'm
is when I
doing. First and
started.
most important,
Wild.
I'm starting a Twitch stream.
I got affiliate last year and I started streaming.
From 7 o'clock p.m. to 9 o'clock.
I started streaming 8 years ago, and I didn't get affiliate until last year. Imagine.
No, never give up.
Never give up. It only takes
Even
7
Michael
years.
Jordan was kicked off his high school basketball team or some other lie like that.
videos at 2 o'clock p.m.
p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I might change that around. Maybe.
Anyway, this basically talks about I was gonna start doing more Twitch streaming, and I'm also gonna be in a Call of Duty tournament, the competitive tournament, where first place gets prizes and things. And I won't go over the video, but I do just want to point out that it was a time when I was playing a lot more Call of Duty, a lot more FPS, because that's not something I ever did a ton of. It's never something that I did a ton of. Yo, Jan, Chicks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. You're still gonna get banned if you're gonna ask to buy followers. But thanks for the follow. One more follow, 300. Imagine it's a real person and they just followed to play a joke, and then they just got banned because it's not a funny joke and it receives insta bans. Anyway, it was around this time that we were, me and Kyle, specifically the Jedi Potato, started doing Call of Duty Ghosts tournaments. I've only done local tournaments like 3 or 4 times, and out of the 3 or 4 times that me and the Jedi Potato competed, I think it was only 2 times actually. Both times we took second place, because the people who took first place brought their own Astro 840s and like tricked out gaming controllers and shit that should have been banned from the tournament because everybody should be using the same devices. Anyway, I was doing a couple of local, not like super pro streams, but local competitive scenes, and we took second both times. And I did some videos on those, but they were never like a big part of our thing. Here's a video about the quarter and semifinals, and then here were the finals where we lost. That got, of course, the most views, even though we lost. But we took second. It was a fun time though. Doing local tournaments was super chill. I wish that more places were doing local tournaments for games like, I don't know, like Call of Duty. Nowadays, I suppose Valorant and Apex and Fortnite. I wish more places did stuff like that, but in Utah there really were none until one new location. I think it was a jump park, one of those places where you go to jump on trampolines and like the floors and walls are all trampolines with foam pits and stuff. It was there, except for they had their own corner where they partnered with Xbox. They had a whole bunch of Xbox Ones. And no, maybe it was still 360s. But they had a bunch of Xboxes with monitors and controllers and stuff, and a bunch of copies of the game, and we got to compete locally at that jump park. Super fun. I wish I could have done more of it, but of course they only did it for so long, and then they stopped doing them, which is kind of sad. But yeah, it was a short but fun time for the competitive FPS side of Decree that has since vanished. Anyways, that's just a brief little flash. Let's take a look at the Mom Plays Outlast. Because me, as the good son that I am, I had my mom play Texting While Driving Simulator, and then the next game I had her play was the classic fun family game Outlast. Family fun for everyone. Let's
Are you trying to tell your mom something? Text and drive and...
and get scared. Something like that.
I'm not playing a game.
Because y'all are fighting in the comments. Fun stuff.
Yep.
What game are we playing?
Ever seen one of those bots actually follow someone? Yeah, that's kind of wild. Yo, send me a whisper if you're a real person and still here.
It's always been WASD.
We had chat to follow. I thought maybe it's one of those things because some people do followers only chat. So I'm like, maybe they follow just to be able to send the message in followers only chat
What,
channels.
do you think you can just walk through objects? You're not a ghost, you know.
Not yet. Okay.
Not yet, she says.
What?
I made my mom play a horror game. I'm such a good son.
Seriously.
Let me pause it. Pause the music.
To open a door, press left mouse button. Is that
Left
how it
mouse.
works?
Yes.
Be a 5-head play.
There you go.
Okay.
You're making progress. You're so slow.
What?
I did this faster than your mom. Haida, congratulations on speedrunning Outlast faster than my mom could play it for the first time.
Wow, you were not.
That's pretty impressive.
Gamer.
Let's go.
The arrow keys don't work.
I know.
My mom didn't even know how to play games on a computer. Oh man.
There you go.
There she goes, just to find out it's locked. I knew it was locked. I was just trying to teach her how to play the game.
Do I talk on there?
Haida, fastest gun in the West.
No.
Dang it.
My mom was struggling to figure out even where to go.
Forward
So
and
I bring her to where she has to go. She cannot parkour at all.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, a little bit.
Awesome.
She could not parkour at all. Gets showed up by passing
now-
home.
By passive, she just jumps it
anything?
first time.
Yep.
Mr. Strimmer made fun of me. That's my job as Mr. Strimmer.
You gotta be top.
Hi.
Broken glass.
Oh, crap.
No crap! Oh crap, guys! I had to tell her basically how to play the whole game. Super fun. It was really fun. I'm surprised my mom actually was down for it. Shout out to my
What are
mom.
you looking for?
I have no idea.
Not anymore, but I'll be honest, back then, kind of am too.
Yeah.
TV
Sorry, what was
scared?
that? It screamed at us.
I said I'm not anymore, but back then I kind of am too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you really think you can get in there?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Move towards the gap. There's blood everywhere.
Oh, gross.
Freaky.
Let's see how far my mom gets.
Which way? Oh.
Found some batteries.
How far she's gonna get? I want to find the fun part.
Pull the fire alarm?
Yeah, do
You're
it.
so sarcastic. Dude.
No.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Vroom, but yeah.
Something scary.
Yes, sir.
Is there something scary in the fridge? Ew, what is that?
Probably.
Gross.
Probably something
What's
scary in the fridge. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Outlast
broke
crack.
the game.
Oh,
What'd
my
you
mom
do,
crashed
Mom?
Outlast.
I think so.
Imagine.
What'd you step in?
Blood,
Oh, a girl
apparently.
after my own
See
heart.
anything?
You are the master of
There
crashing
you
games.
go.
How do I get up?
At least breaking
Oh,
them.
there we go.
Yeah.
See, I'm a quick learner.
Look at her go.
Cobwebs.
At this point, it probably only took us like an hour and a half to get here.
Left. Dang it, you missed it.
I missed
She's
Nice.
There's supposed to be a cutscene that happens there, but she was going so slow.
Yeah, you are.
Listen to
Did I
this.
miss?
Nice.
I'm missing all the scary stuff.
She said, "I'm missing all the scary stuff."
Yeah, you are. I knew that was coming. I'm sorry.
Crap, that was freaky.
Oh man. Oh, good times.
This is as good as a haunted house. Like going to one of those haunted houses. Do I have to go in here?
Yep.
No, I love that she said, "I'm avoiding all the scary stuff."
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Valid reaction to a headless man.
I love to be scared like that.
Oh yeah. How about this?
That guy is
Oh, that
alive.
timing.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
See what's on the shelves?
Pets.
Yeah.
Ew.
I like how my mom's just like, "Oh yeah, yeah." Every Tuesday. Used to it.
Oh crap, there's somebody.
She's,
But is he bad?
she just wants to go say hello. She's not even scared of him. She wants to go say hi. I love it.
Squeeze through.
Yep.
Oh,
Crap! What did I do?
Chris Walker, man.
I just died.
Friend of the channel.
Like, got
Chris
knocked
Walker.
out.
Yes, sir. Friend of the channel.
Merciful God, you have sent me an
How much further did we get into this? I don't think we got that much further. I think that's kind of the main stuff. Because the rest of the game actually gets hard to play.
Yeah, that is,
And my
that
mom
is a
was already
game.
struggling up to them.
Yeah, up until hit, it's like a walking sim.
Yeah, yeah.
How about now?
Like, you could have made your mom play this on the hardest mode and she'd still have made it here.
Yeah, exactly. She trapped
You
herself.
don't want to get in there with him, Mom.
Mom's sus.
Maybe he needs a friend.
He do need a friend. He seemed lonely. Poop, no, poop alone? Poop with friends.
You can't reach that far.
I'm trying to guide her where to go.
Left. Nope.
Oh man, I think we got stuck for a bit.
Holy crap, this guy does not.
To be did we ever do a second video? Imagine I just tease it to be continued and then we don't even continue.
You do say Outlast episode 1.
Yeah, but I tend to do that and then not make a follow-up episode. I've done that many times.
No, I'm aware.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying you kind of tease it.
I do.
It is like right there.
Here's my episode 2, but I don't think this is Mom Plays. I think that's just my personal playthrough.
I do too. I don't think your mom ever did play again.
That is sad.
I think you recognize that
maybe
that
we
might
make
not have
part
been
2 8 years later.
That would be hilarious.
It would be funny.
That is some next level shit right there.
Truly, isn't it? So we did all 5 nights at Freddy's. Was that me and you guys?
Tell you what. I'll get super goated at Outlast again. She can have a 3-hour training session with me.
Yo, goated.
And then your mom will play part 2.
Yo, okay. Check this out. We got a new logo. Sorry, a new intro. So this is the old outro that I've been using since like I don't know if it was May, because I came back in May. So it was like June or July that I had made this logo. And for this all nights, 5 nights at Freddy's, we get the first intro that Mike, Mr. Maivrpinger here with us today, made for the channel. By far the most professional intro out of all of the ones so far. Incredible. How long did that take you, sir?
Also, probably the best equipment you've had so far.
Truly, yeah. So this is the first video that we did with Maivrpinger, and we did it with Maivrpinger's cameras and microphones and stuff, because this man was the video guy.
So a slight tangent, I guess.
Yes, sir.
At my work, I working kind of the same job I am now, except in a much smaller capacity. I got really bored on the weekends, so I fell into watching a bunch of YouTube videos. And I became obsessed with 5 nights like the rest of the internet at the time. And I knew my good friend Kyler was the DecreeB, was the biggest.
Was the YouTube guy.
Yeah, it was the YouTube guy. So I'm like, hey, you should do this for your YouTube channel. And I started going back on a lot of his stuff at the time too, and I thought it was pretty fun.
Elon, thanks for the link.
I appreciated the backlog he had, because there was a bit to go through. So legit, still to this day, one of my favorite YouTubers, even though he doesn't make new stuff.
Let's go! Not that much. Not like I used to.
I mean, streams are great, but they're kind of hard to get to when you don't get to them.
Yeah, for sure.
But so in that capacity, I was like, hey, I'm learning a bunch of stuff. Like I just graduated with a media degree.
Yes, sir.
So
man, literally going to college for media creation.
Yeah, which is like my current job adjacent, but
yes, sir.
Despite that, I was very bored on the weekends. So I was like, you know what? Let me make something and see if he likes it, if he digs it. I was watching some Video Copilot. And I drew some inspiration from there.
Sick.
So that's kind of where part of that came from.
Let's go. Good intro. Very good intro. I like that it's mixed in with the, did you catch the static from FNAF? I do like that edited tease.
We did that for aesthetic effect.
Yeah. It was a really solid intro to a FNAF video. And then we did this whole video together, right? Yeah, we did.
The whole gang is there.
Yeah, so all 5 nights. So this is at the old apartment I used to live at, and Maivrpinger used to live at. I didn't live there at the time. I still live with my parents. Jumps, thanks you for the lurk. And yeah, so Maivrpinger basically had a big hand in making this video, editing and filming and the intro.
Did I edit it? Did we co-edit it? I'm not even sure.
I think you might have just edited this one. So I was basically there to record, and then you made the video, more or less.
Alright, so press what?
We had 2 cameras. Okay.
We did have a 2-camera setup for this one.
Oh my god.
Which was pog.
Oh my god.
Huge for the time. I never knew about this.
Yeah.
I found that out for the first time. It's night 1 a.m. We decided to play through the full game. This is a good one. All of us were there. I lived there at the time. Yeah, so Red Raptor lived with Maivrpinger and Soku Sim at the time at this apartment that eventually Raptor would move out of and I'd move into with Maivrpinger and Soku. Basically, me and Red Raptor left. I popped in. But not yet.
But the front
Eventually.
Yes, that is a very important thing to have. So I'm surprised someone can live without it.
Now this might be a little rough because I had never edited a video for YouTube.
I will guarantee that.
But I've edited plenty of videos, so.
Who drew these?
For sure.
But I probably drew those. That looks just like
that does look like my art style. That's true.
Just like my art style. Actually, it's probably a bit more professional than mine, but.
Except the fact that you're a Chuck E. Cheese, there's probably kids drawing fan art.
Maivrpinger ruining the fun, pointing out it's a Chuck E. Cheese.
Or I could just take credit for all those amazing Van Goghs. DiCaprios.
Van Goghs.
Van Goghs. Then actually came in here and said Van Goghs. Imagine.
He was around Doctor Who.
Maybe.
David Tennant wouldn't shut up.
You're on night 1 at 2 a.m. Oh, you're at 2 a.m. That's when things start going.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
Alright, I finished my first night. Let's keep it around. We don't want to sit here and watch every video. I mean, we're still in 2014. This is kind of crazy.
Yeah, we do pass it around a bit.
But yeah, so we switch between players. We start with me. So I'm the least experienced with FNAF, which is why I'm doing the first couple days. But you can see up here, we got me right here in the driver's seat currently. We got my older bro, Red Raptor, right there. You got Maivrpinger, man, we all looked so young. And then, of course, Soku Sim. Back, again, this is all of us together 8 years ago. Classic. In FNAF, which is like the start of the good times. It's like the start of the good times.
Your hallway. That's why if he's gone and you go to 2A before closing your
And this is basically where Mike got to knowledge drop me and teach me about how the game actually works.
After the first knock, he's gone.
Yeah.
You remember watching him edit it, Red Raptor? Nice!
Do not, for the love of God, go to the other side. No, you can't close your door. Fuck. You can't close your fucking door.
I'm screwed.
You are fucked.
You're
You
fucked.
close your door,
I'm
and
fucked.
Foxy's going to charge your ass and
Oh,
suck it.
man.
The only thing you can do is wait here.
Ew,
and
what?
Foxy doesn't buzz for an hour.
Rip us.
You're not gonna make it past night 2, buddy. Sorry.
Look at the microphone. This is the microphone we were using to pick everyone up.
Just squeeze Freddy's nose until it ends, dude.
The second I turn back, I'll die, huh?
So that's
Freddy's nose.
Let's see what happens.
You can't close your door.
Just squeak the nose. Just squeak the nose until we die.
Close your other door.
Can I make it? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Whoa! God damn it. Foxy. Douchebag. Yo. Just got him. This is literally a meme. I love your laugh there though. You're like, fucking finally you get that shit handed to you.
Whoa, shit.
Yeah, this was a meme on the channel for a while. Foxy is the douchebag. Just truly. Alright, Soku! That's to play night 2.
That's what I'm saying, just how good she is.
I couldn't make.
Yeah, I just got doxxed on your channel. I'm good.
Hey, you can blame Steph for that, and you for leaving it in. Beat this. You. Good job, High Def. Good job. Yeah, she made it to the end of day 2. I couldn't do it. I didn't make it. She's better than me.
There you go, Kyler.
All right. Oh, and now Maivrpinger decides it's my turn again.
And you're giving me night 3. Yeah, with 1%, literally 1 per. Oops, just the light. Okay. She's just like switching between all the cameras, just being all pro, and I'll just check my light. It's cool.
You know, legit, I do miss a setup like this where friends could just like hang out
I'm
and
gonna say the party
in this
Honestly.
scale.
Right though?
Like locally.
Like this little, oh, what would you call this? Like covet area where it steps down? This little nook was built into the apartment. These couches were built in as well. And it was just a nice little area. There was a fireplace off to the left over here where we put our TV above. And this was just a nice little area for a group to sit and just vibe in a game or watch a show or what have you. It's good stuff. Thank you for the ban on that, High Def. That was quick as fuck. If If you're gonna advertise and get banned in my chat, can you at least drop a follow like Janchix did?
Yeah, drop a follow.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like 1 away from 300. Maybe I will buy followers if you get me to 300.
Dude, someone legit needs to just make it all to count. Chums, where you at?
Honestly. He's lurking. He's lurking.
Okay, he's not in there. Okay, so in the kitchen you can't actually see, but if Freddy's in there, you'll hear the music.
But you'll still have to check the camera, even though there's...
You'll still slow him down, even if you don't see him in the kitchen, if you're hearing the Freddy hazard.
Should I check again?
It's pretty music.
I don't know. Where is the fox at?
Oh my god, we all in sync. Yeah, it's 8 years. I mean,
it's not just my fault.
Yeah. Did I make it? Yo, let's go.
Yo,
with your advice, I was able to steer
Way
the boat.
to teach you how to play an 8-year-old game.
I know, truly, man. It's so long. All right, that's right after. Yo, wait. Red Raptor's turn.
Just here we go.
Here we go.
Let's focus.
Make it a little more visually pleasurable.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna be happy with this.
Visually pleasurable, he says.
Really pleased if Stephanie did that.
Oh my god.
You've gotta be.
That's a valid response.
It smells like sweat.
It should.
I'm not gonna take this off. Am I a little bit more expressive now, huh?
No.
You put the My Little Pony pillow next to him.
Bra, hold on.
He was just sitting there.
I love this stuff being on.
Oh, I forgot about the bra. Whoops. I didn't notice.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't even know.
Oh no. It's the worst.
This is like this is the highest quality on the channel so far, this one. You got a shirtless Maivrpinger over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Nipple reveal? Nipple reveal?
Video 1.
Genuinely sorry.
This is DecreeB. So comfortable. He is ours.
No, check this. This is valid. I was good at this.
If you're watching this, I'm genuinely sorry.
I would like to echo that sentiment. If you are currently watching stream, I am genuinely sorry.
Oh god. This is DecreeB. So comfortable. He is ours now.
Dude, it's 4 a.m. and Freddy hasn't moved, and he didn't even get anybody moving in the first, like, 20
Man got a goated roll. Anyway, yeah, no, at the time, this is definitely the highest quality and production, because this is the first kind of time me and you got together to work on a project. And this is kind of the start of where we can see the channel get into the even higher quality stuff. Which is why we focus so heavily on it, because this is really like a turning point. Because very soon I will be working on Dream.exe with these boys, and then at some point I will also move in, and that is kind of a big part of where the channel ended up, and where we started really growing and blowing up and stuff, and where we really fall into the golden era. This is like the beginning of that. You're wearing a fez?
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
I can see.
I got that for my wedding.
Of course you did.
Yeah, of course I did.
All right, you beat night 5, and then there's a night 6 that.
I think that's what
is going on?
Bear wants to do. Bring it on.
Really? Did we make it? Oh no, I lost.
Nope.
What? I didn't expect the fox.
All 5 nights?
Really?
Okay, 5 nights, not 6.
All 5 nights. You beat night 6 eventually.
I have beaten night 6. Yeah, I think I uploaded the video
It's on
when I
your
did
channel.
it.
You did it by the skin
Luckiest 6th night ever.
Luckiest 6th night. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go check that one out. We'll just skip through that one as well, just so we can fall into that kind of golden age.
And that wasn't all of us or anything.
Yeah, this one was just me. I was on my own.
Keep that intro.
Peepo poo poo.
Okay, guys,
Hope you're
before I
enjoying
play
the
this
poo-poo in
video,
my
I just
bathroom
wanted to
hideout.
say something real fast.
Oh yeah, basically I recorded my camera, except the camera didn't record, so you didn't get my real-time reaction, and I was very sad.
Let's go ahead and get started with
All right,
the
gotta
6th
check the little
night.
one. Be right back.
Here we go.
You enjoy.
Or I was told, rather,
that if you don't look at Foxy during night 6, he won't rush at you. So I'm gonna try that and see if that works.
That was a lie. I got killed by it. But yeah, this is basically me by myself. 5 a.m. night 6.
So I gotta
trying to beat the night 6, which was infamously hard at the time.
Come on, Drain, power. Drain, can we make it?
For a while, some people thought that it was impossible.
Foxy, come on,
proved not to be impossible, still very difficult. And I was trying to beat it. Too easy for me. Hideout, did you actually beat night 6 though?
Fuck, no! Told you I taste greasy, and you're like, sounds delicious, I think I'll have a slice. Foxy!
I taste greasy. Foxy's just, yum.
Oh my god! Turn off the lights!
Ouch, my ears. Maybe.
Only chance.
Yo, send me the clip. I'd love to see you finishing night 6 at 6 a.m. That would be very poggers. I'm sorry I wasn't there to see you do it, my dude. Congrats if you did. It was not easy for me, at least at the time in October of 2014.
That might not have been.
Sounds delicious. I think I'll have a slice.
Oh, Foxy's peeking.
Soundbite potential.
Foxy's peeking. I hate you, Foxy. I hate you so much.
Time to farm my old YouTube channel for TikTok sounds.
And Body's here.
Me struggling. Can I make it? Do I make it this night? Oh, okay. All right. So let's check this out. So I named this video "Luckiest 6th Night Ever."
There's no way I made it tonight. There's no way.
It's just barely got to 5 a.m. So it's 5 a.m. at night 6 right now, and my power is at 3%. And I have a long time to go until 6 a.m.
Come here. Come take my hand. I'll do the tango with
because it just barely hit 5 a.m. So we basically have to get stupid lucky to live through the night. If you guys know FNAF, you'll know how hard it is to make it.
Kill the power. Foxy, I swear to God, Foxy.
My power's at 0. Okay. Now it's up to Freddy alone.
We still have like 50 seconds left, so we're screwed, so.
And basically Freddy has a random amount of time where he'll show up and a random amount of time he'll play the jukebox for. Random every time, not predictable.
I'm getting so lucky. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, please. No, 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 no.
Oh,
long version, please.
Clipping
Man,
on
I
it.
don't believe you can affect that
voice. You're so
No, I don't think you can.
You're so talented.
I think it's complete
so
RNG
good.
you cannot manipulate.
Please, don't do this, Freddy.
I was.
Oh my god!
The jubilation.
Oh my god!
I legitimately thought I was fucked. Like, how long of a silence there was, I was legitimately pissed that Freddy was gonna kill me with how long it was taking. And then I fucking lived.
Oh my god.
Good job.
$120.50.
Let's go! $100!
6 nights, because, you know, that makes sense.
It did, though, but yeah.
Yeah. Oop, I don't know why I did that. Yeah.
That was back when Scott was 5-heading everybody instead of,
Truly. Just trying to go for money?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But, yeah, so kind of crazy luck on that RNG at the end. First time I ever beat 6 night. I'm gonna eat my pad thai. You enjoy your pad thai, my guy. You enjoy. Oh man. Joe's Life, the Untold Story. I haven't looked at this in forever. Do you remember this?
Me?
Yeah.
Funny enough, I watched it before stream, and you mentioned something of, I think you said it, Jerry, never mind. But this came to my mind.
Is it worth it?
Short enough. I think it'll be worth it for you.
Okay. Alright, let's check it out.
I think it made it to a highlight comp or something of yours.
Yeah, I think this is like a weird, just random
inspiring
thing that I just put together. I just made up a story, and if I remember, I don't know.
It underscores the fact that you were a variety gamer, but
yeah,
you never stopped trying stuff.
Yeah, I was always trying different things. I never stuck to just like one gameplay formulaic thing. I was always doing kind of various different things.
Story about
they ended up to Sanadville. It's completely fenced off now. Aw, that sucks. Sandyville was cool to visit.
It is a story that has remained untold throughout the entirety of the zombie apocalypse, and it is one that I'd like to share with everybody right now.
Joe's life, an untold
story. Of a Black Ops 2 zombie.
Joe. And he used to be a biotechnical, biological engineer. He had a wife and 83 jelly beans and 4 children.
Also, that audio director got it in one.
He also had a kitten and 2 goldfish.
It what?
He loved rabbits.
Got it in one?
He lost his leg.
Audio
he actually
director.
didn't lose it in the
He was
apocalypse.
biotechnical.
And then he became a nurse, and then he became a biotechnical biological engineer.
Why was he gonna suck on that straw?
He's my best friend.
Cross necklace, true.
I've never had a friend as
I wore
good
that
as
for
Joe.
so long.
He always crawled like that. This isn't just a zombie thing. He's actually
not just a zombie. Black Ops 2.
Because he didn't want a prosthetic leg, and he also didn't want crutches. So he always just chose to crawl on the ground like a cat. He also slept a lot and laid on other people's laps. He was up for the part of Samara from The Ring.
Straight up
like the
your
idea
mom.
of the chick
Truly.
being a chick
Stupid support.
instead of a man.
I know.
So he was turned down.
Ridiculous amount of
because
support
they
from
didn't
my
think
mom.
He had enough sex appeal. He always thought that he would become the best circus performer in the entire world with his one-armed push-ups and his amazing backflips. Before the zombie apocalypse hit, though, he was actually part of a synchronized swimming team. His moves were just simply magnificent.
Truly, look at the talent on this man.
Just couldn't do. It's truly an inspiring story about Joe. This has been Joe's life, an untold
Joe
story.
the zombie.
Let the cool outro music play.
That was something. It was something. Look at his beautiful children. Aww. And a great man. Joe. You may be gone, but you won't be forgotten. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this video. And spread it around like Ebola. Oh wow, what a good take. Incredible taste. Oh man. I think that was based on I think we were legitimately playing Black Ops 2 Zombies. Me and I imagine probably Kyle and whoever this Gamer Master 250 is. And sometimes you want to leave the last person alive while somebody, uses the bathroom, or you need to upgrade weapons or whatever, like it's a strat in Zombies. And I think I was bored, so I legitimately just made up this story about this guy during an actual game of Black Ops 2 Zombies, and then I just made it come to life. Something like that. That didn't age well. That did not age super well. And I have a feeling this How to Pick Up Chicks in Grand Theft Auto 5 probably also didn't age great. So, we're gonna ignore that. And let's check out, this I Five Nights at Freddy's 2020 completed.
You really don't have to.
Well, this is a video that I didn't actually make. This is actually Mike's video. Playing Five Nights at Freddy's, obviously on an iPad, doing literally the hardest possible night in Five Nights at Freddy's.
Trying so hard to beat this.
Which was, considered by many to be impossible for a while. And then strats came out and many people have done it, but it's still very difficult. And still completing it is.
I don't even know what software I used to capture this, by the way.
But you'd been grinding this night.
I had, but I still feel disappointed by how bad the software was. It looks like I could have cheated somewhere.
Fair. It's not easy to record an iPad.
Fuck.
It kind of does, Loki.
Look at the power.
You're only at 6% at 4 a.m. 5 a.m. now with 5%.
Going to get me.
Anticipating failure.
But I just want the power to drop.
Can he make it? Can he make it?
Come on, please.
Can he make it?
I learned how to beg with
please.
Please.
That's a shorter on the iPad version? I don't believe you.
They actually were.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know.
I have beaten it on the desktop as well, though.
Reflector, unregistered trial mode.
Oh, there you go.
That's Freddy time.
Oh shit, he didn't take that long.
Please, play your long song. Please, please. Come on.
He's begging. He's literally begging. He will suck your
It's a
Freddy
legit
cock.
beg. No, no, no. No. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
He pulled it off.
6 a.m.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
That was my first win though.
That must have felt good. That probably felt really great. Oh, this is the bite night. Anyway.
Yeah, it would flash Golden Freddy at you and crash your game or take you back to the main menu. I don't remember.
Nah, I don't know. Yeah. So let's see. Oh boy. Here we go. So I announced a 24-hour Advanced Warfare live stream because the game was just coming out. I don't remember if I did the full 24 hours at the time or not. I think I did a good chunk, but I mean, that's of course lost to time on my Twitch because I didn't have a VOD channel. Imagine uploading a 24-hour live stream though.
That'd be pretty goated.
That'd be pretty goated. To actually pull off, yeah. Let's see, so we're into November of 2014, still absolutely grinding away at the content creation. I mean, all of 2014, since I announced coming back in April, I really like didn't do much outside of making videos, huh? Sheesh. Oh man, we're spoiling what's to come. We probably should hurry along. I think the next interesting to come up though is another FNAF thing and why it kind of became a staple of the channel.
Did we hit the bras yet? No. Okay.
Not yet. We're getting down there.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
But I think the next thing of note is actually gonna be the tier punishments.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed. Especially because I kind of got to piss. So.
Oh well.
You wanna?
Piss.
Huh?
I said, piss.
Piss. Do you want to fill them in on the concept behind tier punishments? Well, I use the facilities.
Are you gonna speed run it?
I'm gonna speed run it fast as I can, but you try to take your time.
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
I do not have creative control over your screen, but that's fine. I can regale you with a story. So, tier of punishments was an idea that we came up with to make FNAF 2 a bit more interesting. I don't know if we played it the day it came out, but we had planned like this whole get-together. We spent a couple days. DecreeB and I challenged each other to 10 challenges. We agreed on what they would be before the stream started. Each time we failed a night, we would move up on the board. Or each time we visibly showed a jump scare, we would also move up on that challenge board. So we had 10 punishments that we would have to absorb or incur if we didn't meet one of those two requirements. We had never seen the gameplay at all before, so we both went into this one raw, no strategies. And yeah, we kind of went to the store, bought some supplies, came up with some dumb stuff. It gets progressively harder as you do. You start with some stupid stuff, and then as you kind of go along, it becomes more and more what you don't want to do. And we were still young, still kind of dumb. I don't think any of the challenges were particularly the worst thing you'd see in the world, but I think it was a good idea and fun nonetheless. Definitely had some grounds for expanding there. But yeah, so a lot of the punishments we kind of talked about, some stupid relics of our era. It was the same apartment that at the time Red Raptor, Soku-Sim, and I were still living at. So DecreeB was just visiting for a couple days while we brought this challenge together. This one was mostly just him and I, although Red Raptor does join at the end.
He do.
Yep. He do.
You do, we do.
That's kind of a cop-out, as you'll see later.
Okay. Everybody hyped? Did you get
There
through
we
the
go.
full thing?
Yeah, I
Full
kind of
description?
explained it. Tier punishments.
Cool.
In this
Yeah,
particular version,
very
we
fun.
had. In this particular version, we had 10 of them.
Yeah, which is, I think 10 is a really solid number.
think
Gives
it
you
was
enough
solid.
confidence, especially because it was based around Five Nights at Freddy's 2, which has 6 nights totals, and basically the idea is if you pass a night, congratulations, no punishment for you, you did your job. If you failed a night, you got punished. I believe you probably went over that, but that's the basic idea. You
Also,
have a goal,
the,
if you don't achieve the goal, you are punished for it.
We had 2 goals. Complete the night and don't get scared. Don't get spooked.
Don't get spooked. That is true. I forgot about that one, huh? That was an added thing.
In this particular one, yes. This would have been an added thing.
So just another note that this is just kind of another one of those things where we didn't want to basically get stuck in the humdrum of doing the same thing every video. And so it's one of those things where we did go out to experiment in different varieties of content, like that weird Joe's story thing, but a little bit more fleshed out and consistent.
Well,
and it resonated with
thing
people.
That separates you too.
Exactly. Well, and the thing was, we weren't the biggest FNAF players. I was behind on the game because I came to it a bit later than most. But it was still one of those things that was kind of iconic, or was semi-iconic for the channel. And honestly, Tier of Punishments 2, I think, is where we really started integrating FNAF into it. And I mean, it resonated. It got over almost 900 views on just this first video. Let's go ahead and take a peek and check out this tier
we
of
got
punishments.
Dave. Daily tags.
Yeah, save the nerf. Nice. Thank you so much for the daily tags. Also, just what an incredible YouTube intro. Again, I think just following up on the intro of the first one, where we just kind of rose above and beyond on the quality, to do a little bit more than what we normally would do. You made a really solid intro to the game. Just to really grab the attention. Welcome,
Ironically, I'm the one with the shaved head.
Yo,
Hello,
wild.
everybody. My name is not
You are.
Markiplier, nor is it DecreeB, but
Oh, look at me, I'm so
today
cute.
things are at their Freddy's.
Yeah. Oh, look at you, you're so
You've seen
cute.
me
at my noob level.
You've seen us conquer the first 5 nights.
You've seen
yeah.
me finish the 6th night.
And you've seen me conquer the hardest night of all. Until now.
That's right, everybody. 5 Nights at Freddy's 2 has finally
Let's go. We were super hyped for the second game to come out. We were super bummed.
Neither
we
one of us
didn't want to
played it.
spoil it. Yeah,
Now,
we
leading up to
didn't
this, neither
watch
one
it
of us
or
have seen.
Yeah, let us go over it.
Played 5 Nights at Freddy's 2.
We hadn't even
That's right,
seen
We
it.
know absolutely nothing
Also,
about
fuck that
the game.
brony. Not a darn thing.
As if things weren't hard enough already.
We have invented the tier of penalties. 10
You still said it wrong. The video.
No,
Imagine.
Going up
we
to number
rebranded.
10 of
We
who knows
rebranded?
what
Oh.
randomness. There are 2
Fair.
ways you get a penalty.
Tier
A,
of punishments.
you
I like
lose.
punishment better.
And
It has
B,
more of an impact.
You jump.
It does.
They should be a lot of fun and a lot of crazy for sure.
And so with these
anyway, I'm
penalties,
sure
they
you
will
guys
be
probably don't want to watch
represented
as
by
much
our
of the
own
gameplay,
game.
but you would like to. We'd like to show
Characters.
you some of the core points of Tier's punishments that made it interesting.
The little chart.
So the game board
chart
for
you see
one
below here, and
of tiers. So
we
this
thought it
started
would
on
be
tier
fun
1, goes up to tier
to
10.
pick icons for each other. Seeing as my buddy here
That we
loves
totally
zombies,
did discuss off screen.
We totally,
nice walking
definitely
zombie
just
for
a
him.
surprise
He'll
right
be
at the moment of
represented by
recording.
his zombie
No
icon.
And as I know you are a very large
walk
My Little
cycles.
Pony fan,
Oh,
I
walk
chose for
cycle.
your
Oh, walk
character
cycles.
Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash.
Your favorite.
Now, without further
Yeah.
ado, let's get to the tier of punishments.
We literally rebranded in the same shooting and didn't go back to record to the penalty. Let's go!
While we weren't recording, we went ahead and picked who was gonna go first, and the loser was Mike, so he gets to go first.
He gets to go first, which
That
sounds
might
like
actually be your downfall.
honestly, I mean, taking the easiest night, you kind of get a freebie.
Yeah.
You get the freebie right out the gate.
As long as I don't epically
As long as,
fail, like the one opportunity to die. So
yeah, here, let me move my camera.
Game before that.
We've never seen any gameplay.
I'm like the last one where I came into it knowing like everything.
Yeah, Maivrpinger had already known the game, watched it, knew it well. I hadn't when I first played it, so I was still introduced to it. But this game, to keep us on equal playing field for the tier punishment system, we wanted to go in blind and completely try to learn it ourselves. And you'll see how that goes.
Press and hold control to use.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and skip ahead a little bit. We of course have the 2 camera setup. These were really
We didn't
great.
know we needed a keyboard. Hold on.
Oh, we didn't know we needed a
press and hold
keyboard.
Control, and I
Yeah,
assumed you to go grab the keyboard.
I think that shows you we had no idea what it was going to be, because the first game was literally keyboard or mouse only, and so we assumed that this would be the same, but it's not.
We didn't bother to have a keyboard.
I mean, yeah, it proves we were right. But yeah.
Your camera, it shows you there's a room that it's blinking on specifically.
I love how I still didn't bother to buy Bandicam.
There, and that means something interesting is happening in that room, but we don't know what.
Well, it's blinking right here too.
Yeah, if you look at that.
Oh no.
And you look up.
Oh, it's blinking, bro. Stop the crank! Stop the crank!
Right there.
Well,
what happened here? I don't know.
Oh gosh, this is gonna get crazy.
It said they were a suspected repeat.
Okay, you're
like trying to get around ban appeals or something.
I don't know.
So I'm guessing.
And what does the mask really protect
I don't know.
from? Who?
Someone trying to evade a ban.
Are they a real person?
We're gonna have to.
I have no idea.
Shit. Oh my god.
Wait, if you go to camera.
Oh my god.
And he loses on the first night that's supposed to be a gimme.
It must have been a new animatronic. It looked
Yeah,
like a
it's almost like I didn't pay
of,
attention because I was busy talking to you.
Wow, well that's one down.
Yeah.
Did you jump though?
Oh, I did. Okay, so because the challenge is failing a night or jumping, he failed the night, but I actually got startled by
Not moving alone.
Yeah.
Did you jump?
Yeah, literally called me on it. And so we go to the first tier together.
All right, so tier 1.
This is stupid.
The first punishment. It's goaded. What do you mean? Goaded. I don't know what you mean.
We're both on it.
Sing a Justin Bieber or One Direction song. Do you guys want to hear this?
Either
no.
You want to hear it? Let's go.
Or a Justin Bieber song to sing. Well, since we both lost at the same time, we got to do both.
We're gonna do a mashup.
Mashup.
Mashup. I like your confidence there.
Mashup.
I don't like the rest of it.
You're turning heads when
and you walk through the door. Don't need makeup
to cover up.
Let's go. All I had to do was the O. Wrecked. Oh shit. Oh, imagine. Yeah. Anyway, definitely a punishment, not just for us, but for the viewers at home.
Yo, you need to get that. Hold on, you need to get that last crescendo.
Oh right, yeah, you're right.
That's the only part about that I remember.
Right here.
Oh god,
the room can see it. Everyone else.
Hey, DecreeB, yo, what's up, Zach?
Baby, you light up my world like nobody.
You can't even hear me.
You stop and you
Yeah.
You're like, I'm involved too.
I'm here. Okay, you guys end up getting good harmony at the end. Yeah, I wish my voice was picked up a little better, but good night. Yo, Elon, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. But yeah, so that's the first punishment. So Zach, welcome. We're going over history of the YouTube channel. Of course, we're on the epic tier of punishment system.
This thing was running out.
So let's see. Let's see. Do I clear this night? So this is night 1. So if you fail a night or if you get jump scared, you fail a tier. Oh, I lost.
Oh, you lost.
It's literally still night 1 and we can't get through it. All right, what was my punishment?
The next challenge is he has to impersonate MJ through the next night.
So while Mike plays, I have to impersonate Michael Jackson. Why?
Until later.
Why?
Because you were stupid.
Why was this a thing? Don't tell me I put that on here.
Maybe you should go about fighting Foxy.
That is not a good impersonation.
These are actually
Who morphed into Mickey Mouse?
And it really was basically Mickey Mouse. We should have just edited it in post. Just you have to impersonate Mickey Mouse. I think you had mentioned it sounded. I think you mentioned it sounded like Mickey Mouse, and so I just leaned into it.
Wonderful, way to go, designers. Good job.
Okay, all right.
It's got your
Anyway,
brand of sass.
You what?
It's got your brand of sass too.
It's really, yeah. I do be sassy. Do you get through night 1? Do we actually get it? Mickey Mouse meets Pillsbury Doughboy? True.
I lived?
I think you do. I think you do.
No. First person to beat the first night right here.
All right, so he beat that night, and then I'm gonna guess that I fuck up the second night.
Probably, Freddy. The thing with the
Yeah, I fuck it up, and I have to act out a dramatic death. Can I show this? Is this good? Is this good? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was okay.
All right.
Not great.
This is a punishment. Act out a death scene. You shot well. This is me. And Maivrpinger. Fuck.
Whoa, wait. I said dramatic death scene. That was more of a cinematic death scene.
Well, if you think you can do better, you should. You really should.
And I will.
Oh my god.
In the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure.
Next episode of Tier Punishments? Before we go to the... There were 4 episodes of these. Yeah, let's go to the second episode and then we'll look at this channel trailer later. Let's check out.
Oh god. I knew it was coming.
Is this scripted? I forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've gone back on Tier Punishments.
Nor is it DecreeB.
We ended with a dramatic death scene.
Tier Punishments!
And welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So they will probably get more jump scares and whatnot and be far more interesting. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
we'll see how that goes. Let's just skip ahead.
To night 3 at some point.
Yeah, I think we get to night 3. I think we fail a bunch, but I kind of just want to look at the punishments real quick.
Yeah.
And see some of the kind of stuff that we did.
You couldn't post
where in the world are these? Do we? Okay, so yeah, you made it to night 3. You made it to night 3. I think, and then we get stuck on night 3 and we just die a bunch. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yep.
So here's me moving to tier 4. I'm falling behind deep. The hope in his voice.
Oh.
Alright,
You
so
saw
we're
the stuffed
building
Rainbow
up
Dash
steam
plushie?
with our
Nice.
tier of punishments this time.
You're building up steam.
Marshmallow mouth.
Oh god, now you have to go through my playthrough.
God. Now I what?
Have to go through my playthrough.
Oh my god, you're right.
Just for shots of you.
Okay, so for this punishment, I had to...
Oh, this sucks.
Well, Mike played his night, I had to have a mouthful of marshmallows. Literally to the point I thought I was gonna choke.
I don't get phone guy.
Look at that face. A face full of marshmallows. I'm kind of covering it just a little bit. Put me down here.
Looks so delicious.
It looks yum. Just wait until I almost puke them all out.
Down in there. I know.
I'm trying to like keep all the marshmallows in, but they're like slowly congealing.
You did a better
and,
job than I did.
Oh, I hear that little fucker.
That's literally me going to cover my mouth because I'm like, this is probably really gross. That looks like a painful punishment.
Yeah, eat your fucking marshmallows, you prick. Whoa!
Oh yeah, this is the first time something special came up too.
What the hell?
And I'm like, shit, I'm still in my punishment.
What am I doing?
I gotta get rid of these marshmallows.
What the hell?
I just swallow them. I swallow them like pro.
How's that on?
I don't know if we ever figured out what that game was.
And the old Bonnie.
Where am I?
We did at one point, the whole lore and shit. That was its own thing.
Did I really get moved to the next one? Did you not lose that night? Oh no, you did. You did.
Alright, so since Mike got
You had the Michael Jackson. Oh.
Number 2 being impersonate Michael
Not
Jackson.
anything like Mickey Mouse.
And kids how DecreeB was born. Indeed, it was.
Death scene, we decided to instead combine them.
I like how I said I was gonna stream and then ended up working on my classwork for 5 hours. Oh, Doom, I've been there. Totally understand. That's rough.
This is gonna be interesting.
He has to dramatically die as Michael J. These punishments were unhinged. All right, let's get to the more extreme ones. These are the very early ons that are like really.
Guys, so tier 5.
It's in the mouth. Oh yeah, this is ice. Ice in the mouth. I'm not super interested. Let's go to 3.
That's fine, but it was. I think we suffered.
Fuck, where did it go? We'll get to these. We'll get to the boy bras. 3 and 4 of tier of punishments.
Yeah, those were uploaded a little bit later.
A little bit later.
You kind of have to scroll down almost.
Oh, a bit. Yeah. Here's a finale. I missed one.
In fact, you'll want to be careful about part 4 if you're still watching for that intro hype as well.
Oh, okay. I'll click on 3. Oh, let's forget about that. That's a water bottle, by the way. That is a water bottle indeed. I have math due tomorrow, but yet I am here. Just do it in the morning right before class. That's what me and Mike did.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was the greatest controversy we ever started.
I know it was. High Def shows up. Did I miss anything important? Whoa, P.
You should play that intro. Come on.
All right. All right. This is the most controversial thing that we basically did. Yeah, more or less.
I mean, Dream.exe, but sure.
We did make. Yeah, you got a point. I was literally between Michael's legs as he filmed this, pushing the water out. All right, just for the record. Also, we could do it. You can literally hear the bottle.
Hear the water bottle crinkle.
You ready for some more Five Nights at Freddy's? You know it.
So edgy. The edginess came 100% from Mike, in spite of me pushing not to do it. That happened because of Mike's persistence. Anyway, back on the tier of punishments.
It's just
this is the one where you had to do the marshmallows in your mouth. And you basically
the
slobbered.
That happened to me.
Cringe, indeed. Yeah, this man had marshmallows spitting out his mouth the whole game. It was so gross. I'll try to save you from some of it.
The Box and Freddy.
Why are you still pushing?
The naysayers.
Oh my god.
That would kill me the most.
I'm a trooper.
Oh no, cringe in Maine. Yeah, man. Oh my god.
All lost. All is lost.
You lost it. You lost control of it. Oh boy.
Wow, man.
Oh man. It's coming out. It's not going back in.
Mel should not be that big.
Die? No, I'm not.
Oh no. How long does it last? It's literally on your shirt. Oh, you're just holding it in your hands at this point in front of your mouth.
Oh no, it's still in my mouth too.
Oh my god!
I literally would. I think
you're
I
gonna
literally
choke.
would no, it's not that hard.
Yeah,
I
and you
tried
just
to one-up
kept going.
you.
Oh my god! Fuck! Jesus Christ! They jump scared me. What the fuck? Oh, Ritter Raptor, so mean. I literally died at 4 hours. You immediately get up as soon as it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Thanks for the alert, my guy.
I didn't even pay attention to him at all.
Yeah, he got up as soon as he died. Anyway, I lost. You can hear him coughing in the back. So I got to tier 6.
You weren't focused on me at all?
Not at all.
That was your first look at how much I struggled.
Yep. Tier 6. What was tier 6's punishment?
So punishment number 6. It's a good one.
Take note, kids.
DecreeB down there has to start singing "I'm a Little Public."
It's raining.
I'm a little public. I'm a little teapot.
It's raining.
From the third floor. From the third floor. It is raining. There are people outside in the parking lot. This is not a not busy location.
There's a lady right there.
Yeah, down in the window.
Hooray!
Nipple reveal.
There's a lady right there. Yeah, right there in the window.
Yeah, right there.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh my god, guys. Cringe in Maine. Cringe in Maine.
Again!
No!
No, seriously, do it again. I need to get it closer up. I'm serious.
Just a bit.
Do it right now.
Well, I can't believe you actually got me to do that.
If I lose.
If I lose, he says.
Louder.
On tier 6. Imagine. Oh my god.
I didn't realize I got you to do it twice. I forgot.
How dare you?
Again.
Goes for 3.
Better drop a like.
Goes for 3.
For what I just did.
Literally drop a like. Literally drop a like. No, yeah. Let's just skip ahead to Mike doing that as well, or me putting ice in my pants.
Mine is not as good.
Raise them up a little bit. Okay.
No, we're not gonna look too much down there. Just know there's ice in my pants. Just know there's ice in my pants.
Video's still live, by the way.
Pants are getting all wet.
What's that?
Oh, I said video's still live, by the way. So.
Yeah, video's still on there if you want to go watch this for yourself.
Well, it goes to 6 a.m. So.
So it's probably like.
Did you not have to do the teapots on the next one?
5 Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no, there it is. Oh, and this is where we had the conversation about aperture, because I really blew out the light on this one.
He wants you to see he's wet.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there goes
From
the
ice cube.
Okay.
I didn't pee my pants, chat. That was the ice cube.
Pantaloons.
Oh god. Oh god. Do not eat these. God. Look what I did for you. Look what I did for you.
I peed my
I did
pants.
this for you.
Oh, fuck. These punishments were brutal, dog.
Are we ready?
Oh,
Here we go.
man, it's just man is literally Joe Gatto from
I have to do motions.
Impractical Jokers.
That was my aim at the time.
Pony! He's a little pony! Wingies!
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
I hate myself so much.
And I'll knock you out. I'm a little.
Oh, and he goes for 2. He goes for 2.
Here is my Twinkies.
So confident. So confident.
I'm at
I
the
admire
road,
this man.
Okay? I'm at the
Literally
road.
at the road, yeah. Amazing. The confidence on this man.
And we will see you
I
next
just
time.
doxed that up.
Bye-bye.
Cool.
Do you
It's a good thing we don't live there.
even know what an aperture is?
You mean like aperture science?
No, I don't mean like aperture science. I mean like an aperture for a camera. You know, the thing you're trying to use. Emphasis on the word trying, because you're a moron. Asshole.
Asshole, he says. Oh, good times. Good times. And part 4 just gets worse from there.
I love
just gets more. Yeah, now I'm hard. Yes, sir. That's the intent. That's the intent, baby. That's what we're looking for. Anyway, with that, I think that's where I would like to officially announce the first announcement from today's stream. I didn't think it would take 5 hours to get here. I should probably learn to shut my mouth a little bit more. But I do have a special announcement that we are going to be... Yeah, indeed. Yeah, hype. Woo, cheering. Special announcement. We are going to be bringing... we being mostly me, because now Mike is in Texas, so it can't be a competitive thing. But I do want to bring the spirit of Tier of Punishments back to the channel, this time tailored for a form of live streaming instead of a form of video. So basically the plan is to take Jump King and what we were trying to do, just casually playing, trying to get the top, and we're going to cater it to a Tier of Punishments style of stream/gaming content. So what will that look like? Well, my dear child, it will look like this. From this point forward, I am allowed to look at playthroughs of Jump King and watch tutorials on how people do it. I can't watch them on stream, but I can check them out off stream. Yes, thank you, Poggies indeed. And every single stream from here on out of Jump King that I do not get to the top of the current map, we are going to be putting me up on the rungs and tiers of the Tier of Punishment. Now, I do not have a map of current punishments. That is something that I want chat to be able to have a hand in, both in suggesting punishments for me to do if I'm not able to beat the game on stream, on that stream. So basically, I'll stream the game, trying to beat it. If I decide to end stream before I finish beating the game, I have to do a punishment, and these punishments progressively get worse and worse and worse as the streams go on. And so what I want for you guys, if you guys are interested, to brainstorm some ideas for punishments with me. I'm going to be looking up some ideas, taking inspiration from our older videos, as well as newer stuff. And I want you to make suggestions, ! Punish in chat. We'll give you a link to a form that you can fill out to suggest your own punishments for me to have for not completing Jump King at the end of stream. I'm gonna make a map. And we're gonna start bringing back tier punishments, starting with Jump King, whenever the next Jump King stream is, whether that's Friday or if it's the week after. There's gonna be a little bit more planning that has to go into the tier punishment stream. But basically, I just wanted to say, hey, remember tier of punishments back when we were playing FNAF 2 in the good old days of our YouTube channel. I love that idea. I wish we could have done it more on YouTube. And because we're now more of a live stream service than we are a YouTube video maker, we're gonna tailor that to fit our needs on Twitch. So that every stream, if I'm not able to complete this challenge of beating the game, you guys get to be satisfied by punishing me in some form of or another. So use that forum to submit your own punishment ideas. We need lenient punishments.
Emotional damage.
We're looking for some things that will cause emotional damage and aren't that expensive, because that's one of the things that I can't really do a ton right now, but I'm open to embarrassment and things like that. So please leave your suggestions in that form, ! Punish, if you would like to make recommendations for ways to torture me for not beating Jump King. So we're looking for small things to start, bigger things as we go along, and potentially massive things if we back out of a challenge altogether. So yeah, please feel free to check that out. Thank you so much for the follow, but you are selling scams, so I'm gonna have to ban you. But hey, even though you're scamming, thank you so much for the 300 followers. That is 300 followers during the Throwback stream, and right after we announced a fun new addition to the stream. That'll be coming along with Jump King to start, and then we're gonna be looking at ways to expand that with other games and other punishments and other things of that nature in the future. Basically, I understand the Jump King streams have been a little bit slow, and there hasn't been as much hype behind why I'm jumping, and now hopefully being able to punish me by not completing the game, you guys will be a little bit more invested on me trying to actually get to the end, because if I'm not able to get to the end, every single stream, we're gonna be punishing me in some form or another. And I would love to hear your suggestions for punishments. ! Punish in chat. That is the announcement that I had for you guys that I was hoping to make. Again, I didn't think it'd take me 5 hours to get here, but I am happy we got here, and I hope you guys are excited. I'll post an announcement probably either tonight or tomorrow in the Discord. It's already 10 p.m. here, which is later than I expected to be streaming. So, I might just post it tomorrow, but I will be posting more official announcements in places where you can add suggestions in the future. Basically trying to spread out the word so you guys are aware that we are going to be doing new fun things on the channel to keep it interesting and to make me more miserable, because I know you guys enjoy it when I'm miserable. So there you go. Tier of Punishments, a classic from the YouTube from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 days. It's making a comeback. New and better than ever. 8 years later. But yeah, woo indeed, let's go. I'll announce that, in Discord later and Twitter probably tomorrow. For now, we really need to speed along. We're still in 2014. 2014, big year. But of course, we have other big things to go over as well. So the first thing I want to really touch on real quick is this new channel trailer. I believe, Maivrpinger, you edited this channel trailer together for me, right?
I think so.
So basically he saw that first one that we went over many hours ago, which was basically 3 months ago in real time. Crazy. And he wanted to upgrade me and give me a cooler channel trailer. And this is what he came up with.
What is up?
Buttercups, this is DecreeB,
and today we are going to play Fuck you, Steve.
You know what could have helped us win?
Me not dying?
Come on, guys. Don't make me be the life of the party.
Sorry. That's actually funny.
I mean, I don't want to. I'm not a furry.
I am. Shark, what are you doing?
I am, Maivrpinger says.
We must start our quest to kill all the watermelons.
That's a Poggers. That's a Poggers channel trailer. Maybe don't add the P intro when Tier of Punishments comes back. You know what? Deal. No toilet jokes or introductions for the next Tier of Punishments. Fine. All right, deal.
Where's that?
What do you mean? Where's that? What?
Oh, I just don't see it in my chat.
Oh yeah, Doom. Yeah, right above the. Yes, I remember when he did it. Yeah, good times. Good times.
Okay, my chat froze up.
Oh, get wrecked. All right. So what else do we have? So this is also a time that me and Mike were obviously working closer together with the Tier Punishment series, the P introduction, the channel trailer. This channel.
We were always trying to do something different. Okay.
And yeah, so he uploaded a video on the channel and anti-DecreeB. But this is, we were kind of experimenting with the idea of it not being just a me channel, and I think ultimately we have decided that this is very much my channel. DecreeB is very much me.
Yes.
I'm still, I mean, collabs are a nice thing, and I wouldn't be opposed to having some sort of combined channel at some point, but that'd be down the road. It would take some time, I think, especially nowadays. I see the Brawl one. Yeah, I see the Brawl one too. So I think we can just probably jump immediately down here. Don't need to focus too much on the Toreador March creepy remix. Basically,
give yourself like a minute to explain it.
Basically, yeah.
Two of these things.
And they have a lot of views. So basically, FNAF was really popular, and FNAF Toreador March remixes for Freddy's Jukebox were getting a little bit of steam, and my older brother Red Raptor here made one just for fun to try and make it fun and interesting, try to creep it out a little bit more. And I saw his, and I thought it seemed like fun, and I wanted to make one because I thought I could do really, really well. And so I made one. It started gaining a little bit of traction, and people were commenting, and I started thinking, you know, maybe I'd gone too far with how many sound effects and weird, gross noises I put in. And so eventually, a little while later on, I made a new version that basically brought down the intensity so it wasn't so unbelievable, and it was a little bit more realistic. Less noises of goo and blood dripping and stuff like that, and more just standard jukebox, but being creepy and old and broken. More or less. Another thing based around FNAF, you know, that came out of the channel. At Shimpoint, a whole lot of bots tonight. Yeah, truly, just chatting really be full of them, don't they? I'll do it again. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, sorry, right. We're just, we're reflecting on my YouTube channel, where we started and how we grew, and we're still in 2014 when I returned to my I basically started in 2014 in May, and it's been several hours and we're still somehow in 2014. I don't know how I managed to do it, but we did. Anyway, check out this video of my older brother Red Raptor and Maivrpinger here with us, wearing bras.
Let's go.
Let's check this out. This is for a video I asked them to make because I was working on a side project on a different channel that is now defunct. Where's the 50-50 gamble? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go and enable it. Said bump bras. I told him to bump bras. It was for a different video I was working on. You already look so done. I think you were done by the time we had you put that on. Maivrpinger was into it though. He's really pumped for it. Just watch the whole ass video. Here you go, guys. Content.
I'm down to class.
I don't know what you're gonna use with this, but that's a video.
That is a video.
That's a video that's on my channel. Privated, but it's there. And then I think we just really started growing in quality from this point forward. I think I got a new video. Did I make a note about I Am Ninja Master in my doc?
Think so? Where are we at? Yeah.
So basically, this video, my gaming setup, basically, because I'd been making content and slowly growing the quality and stuff since May, vastly changing over that time and improving both my personality and coming out and being able to be me and talk a bit better and smoother and more energetically. As well as improving camera quality and mic quality and just general setup. This my gaming setup is kind of the biggest overhaul to the quality on the content, and really I think earmarks the beginning of the kind of golden years of the content creation out of DecreeB.
What is up, Buttercups? This is DecreeB, and I thought I would do
this really
video.
started the true solid golden age. There have been some gold moments, of course, of the previous
for a couple reasons,
2014 era, but I think this end of 2015 really kicked off a new
to see the setup. I will leave a
content
link on screen that you can click on. Skip ahead just to show off my setup, but I thought I'd give you guys an explanation on what's been going on. So
what's been going on?
A part-time seasonal job.
Part-time job that turned out to be over 40 hours a week. That's right.
Like a talk show.
Some other video stuff I was working on, but basically the big stuff is the equipment upgrade. This is another time where I was investing financially in the YouTube again. It hadn't paid off at this point. I bought a whole laptop Elgato. Various headset, various things to try and improve the quality, and I did slowly over time. But I think this is really one of the biggest investments that I did afterwards to do an upgrade to get even higher quality, nicer equipment. Especially because I think I was so jealous of the equipment that Maivrpinger was using when we made the first FNAF 5 Nights video, as well as the equipment that we used to record Tier of Punishments, because it was truly like a tier above, 2-3 tiers above the content that I was making at the time, and so and it inspired me to
reason also I haven't been
upgrade and get better equipment, so that I can make better content as well. Maybe not as talented as the stuff that Maivrpinger could put out with his many years invested in his own skills and talent and just really getting good. But at least I had the equipment so that I could also try to, put in that extra effort as well. I'm gonna clip it to
it. Quality of my videos through the roof and make them really good, and hopefully you guys can
now about 45 pounds heavier. I'm about 50 or 60 from where I am in this video.
And leading up to Christmas,
so
I hope you guys enjoy
I feel that.
Let me know what you think as soon as you see this cedar chest.
So
on
yeah,
my desk and my games and stuff.
So basically, I moved my entire desk setup. I stopped using this microphone that we used for virtual school back in 2013, 2014.
Probably over in this corner somewhere.
I moved my setup from where I was to do a completely different channel. So you guys, I didn't have a webcam for the longest time, and then I finally started using one that was a shitty webcam that was built into my laptop. Didn't have great lighting for it, and I basically started with a big ass square in one of my videos. I then changed it to like a big ass circle and then a title circle, and I was trying to figure out how to incorporate the webcam better, and basically this is what I came up with, is just overhauling the webcam setup. So I ended up buying a camera. I bought a camera stand.
Webcam for my videos, I'll be using this camera, which is...
Yeah, so instead of using a webcam, I was using an actual camera, because webcams weren't as fancy as these ones are that I currently have. Back in 2014.
I have it set in standard definition, so it's probably not.
So I was using a higher quality camera.
Let's go ahead and get that. So
on a stand.
We got the camera, which is going to be freaking awesome, and we also got.
Boom!
Look at it.
Green screen. Instead of trying to figure out where to clumsily put my webcam location, I would just incorporate it into the backdrop with a nice green screen keyed out. To have a nice effect, and those are always nice. I have obviously moved away from that. I thought about moving back to it, but I kind of like the just square.
You have my laptop, which is normal, and then you have this new microphone.
The first time I got a Blue Yeti, I still have a Blue Yeti. It's a different Blue Yeti than this one, because this one's the input jack fell out and basically stopped working, and then I bought this Blue Yeti because I love that one so much. And so basically, literally since this day, December 10th, 2014, I've been using Blue Yetis to record my content, which, I mean, still phenomenal, even today.
The Blue Yeti, which I got for $100 on Amazon.
But yeah, that's the upgrade, and the first video you see that in, really, is kind of the Christmas special with me and my brother, Red Raptor. Merry Walrus, back before Club Penguin was removed from the internet. Rest in peace.
DecreeB, and today we're gonna be
I know.
Oh, wait.
Christmas special of Club Penguin.
Dude, what are you doing?
You told me to do the intro.
No. You're supposed to wait for me.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Well, look at this beautiful
This is DecreeB, and today
green
we are going to be
screen.
playing some Club Penguin again on
Look at this webcam quality too. The lighting is actually better instead of dimly lit. We got this nice, beautiful, high quality intro that Maivrpinger had made for us. And now we've got our green screen, and there's even background music. That is, I believe, in Computech. I don't think I credited as well as I used to, or as well as I did do more today. But I believe this is Kevin MacLeod music. All of the stuff that I used is from Kevin MacLeod.
Do you like my guy?
Azcario is Red Raptor's OG Club Penguin too.
I killed him!
What?
I just...
So this, of course, went a little bit more over the top than the previous stuff, but it was where I was really starting to lean into my own.
The flues. You were supposed to blow me. Whoa.
What?
I just made my own comic. Smoothies.
Okay. I'm just seeing these videos with you. These were good times. These are good times. Again, a little over the top, but you could see I was putting significantly more work into this. With significantly higher quality equipment.
Significantly more work.
Clearly more work.
You're working it very much.
I'm working it hard.
That was hot.
Dude, click the sapphire, you get free stuff.
This is like where my content really started to blossom on its own, though. Like the stuff before was really good. The stuff, of course, I did with you was really solid.
Snowy balls.
Wait, where are you?
But I think this is where I, with my own equipment, really started hitting my stride as a content creator. Only took me 6-7 minutes. Definitely out of my shell. Only took me. I'm actually surprised that I started in May 2014, and this is late December 2014.
Like, look at those beautiful ornament placings.
Like I literally hadn't made uploaded gameplay since 2011. Hadn't uploaded videos since a year before, and in May 2014, I just dedicated to all of these videos.
Wait, how do you
fucking night and day? Let's go.
I mean, right?
Truly.
No, you gotta get all the decorations on.
What kind of crackers do
I'm sure Red Raptor could say this too. In that
firecrackers.
In that thespian space, we couldn't really keep up with you. You had a lot of high energy then. Like you were raring to go.
I did. I was very high energy. If you guys think I'm high energy now, I'm way laid back compared to where I used to be. In my prime, baby. I was still 19 doing all this stuff.
Excuse me, sir. Men are working here.
Better, I mean, more effort in the editing, sound effects. I mean, it's a little over the top, but it's more interesting, I think, than some like my older stuff.
You need to move.
When did you switch to Premiere Pro?
I think it had to be around this time.
Because you thought it was dog shit at first, and I'm like, bruh. It's what I swear by right now.
What's a scare?
I swear by Premiere still.
I still do.
Premiere is solid. I don't know if I was using Premiere at this time though. I might have still been using Vegas.
No, but I think I taught you some stuff.
You
Like,
did,
anytime
definitely.
we were
With the
editing.
tier of punishments, the tier of punishments is when you were introducing me to Premiere. So it might have been around this time that I switched. I'm not entirely sure. God, that audio, yeah.
I probably at least got you to sour on Sony Vegas.
You did.
Like, this isn't Premiere.
Is there a doctor?
Once I started learning Premiere and how slick some of the stuff was, because it's a very tough hill to climb up if you're new to editing just in general. But as soon as you get the basics down, it's actually really, really nice.
My knee. I was shot by an arrow.
Still arrow to the knee jokes. Oh, at least they were better. At least they were better quality jokes.
Penguin had a fish on his head. Azcario came and he said,
No.
What do you call skunk?
This is definitely like the first really thoroughly edited content that I started really doing on the channel, and it just kind of went up from there. I think this, if I remember correctly, this Stanley Parable video was really solid. I think I remember really liking this one.
This is DecreeB.
This is, like, when I think back on my YouTube days, I think of this era. Like, with the green screen and stuff.
Let's go!
And just, like, these kind of edited sound bites and things. And I mean, I was getting comments from you and other people. Look at these. I don't know, these 4 people. Getting more likes. A little bit better. Interest still solid.
429. 427.
Decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley went
anyway. Yeah, and then it just kind of, I mean, it started pumping out more content. I was able to get more thumbnails with my face on them. The Stanley Parable ones are really, really good.
Straight up, people should watch your shit.
Like, legitimately, like, if you didn't go back, or if it's been plenty of years since you've gone and seen those, this kind of era, right around 2015 as it's kicking in, is, I think it's just overall really solid, and had a lot more care put into it. I wasn't uploading daily like I was before, but each video had more time put into it, to make it more fun and interesting for the viewer than I was before. I mean, look at this thumbnail edit. Just look at this legend. And then here was the last time, this is the last Terraria Reloaded. This is the last Terraria me and Ryan did, the 3rd time we tried to play the game together. This is definitely the funniest version of Terraria that we played. I think there were genuinely fun moments and jokes in these. We have,
as you know, before there weren't any at all.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
I'm kidding.
I know. I think I was better at emphasizing the jokes to make them stand out, especially in editing, because I think I used to make jokes and just let them pass by before, without really being noticed, but I think I did better at making them stand out. We had this. Do you remember this, mister? Of course you remember this.
Oh, yeah.
Let's play the Not Markiplier Pony.
No, it's not.
This is something that Maivrpinger worked on.
It was me liking animation and wanting to dabble in animation, okay?
This is a test of the emergency pony broadcasting system. Nay.
Oh, this is a shot for my work, though.
Nice.
So the other day,
you worked here too, jackass.
The Not Markiplier Pony. Way to brand your own identity onto it. Way to really bring you into this character.
A little horse.
Yeah.
So I bit his dick off.
Sure.
I like how it's a red pony with a red X through. Like
that's a great design choice.
It's really well choreographed in the colors, well versed in color theory. There you are, for sure.
They let me graduate.
Surprising. This is where I published the more realistic Toreador March creepy mix. So,
oh my god,
like
I thought that was so stupid.
What?
That you uploaded again.
This one got more views. And was way better no,
the last one had more views.
Did it? 258,000 and 121. Let's go. Get fucked.
Oh, the other one.
I'm a marketing genius. Yeah, this one did twice as good. Over twice as good. Let's go. We got a DecreeB 2014 highlights. If we want to just review the last 5 hours summed up a lot quicker. Did I already watch this? I think I took a lot of the same
2015.
Clips. Yeah.
You did the 2015 one on your channel.
Just sit there, gather up all the toilet paper. Trust me.
No, I think this is just basically a rehash of the montage that we watched earlier, but with a couple extra clips in it. So I'm not going to run through that again, just because I want to be able to rush through here. I remember this modded gameplay of Skyrim. That was a fun time. I put a lot of effort into that one, if I think. And then here is also just a fun moment to point out, is I was starting to collab with other people who were creating YouTube videos. Up to this point, I basically collaborated with personal friends of mine or relatives. So, you know, my older brother, Red Raptor, my mom, Maivrpinger, and Ryan for the Terraria series, and basically was just working with friends of mine. This first video, I Want to Cuddle, Nether, the game Nether, which was kind of a shitty game, but an interesting moment in history. This Kalar guy, I only knew him through YouTube because he was also a content creator, and we thought we would do a collab. We didn't really know each other super well, but I knew of his content a bit, he knew of mine a bit, and we decided to do a collab where we create a video together.
It's strategic.
So the black guy is definitely the best idea.
Yeah.
Okay, black, I'll just be completely...
Let's just skip ahead.
They sound lovely.
I linked his channel. I'm curious what happened to him.
I used to be quiet.
Want to check that out.
Am I gonna die?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw like a flash of light. Is that Jesus coming to save me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I made a lot more jokes where I edited in the
street too.
Sweet baby G. Oh, I should.
Are you at the street? Are you coming to the street 290 then?
Slowly.
You can sprint every now and again.
I'm crowded.
This is the video. There's a clip that I pulled out, of course, from this video.
Now,
that's in my 2015 montage, which I think is still a really good moment.
I'm scared, man. You.
I'm scared. I heard something.
You're scared. I'm scared, man. You hear something. I'm being
Oh,
chased.
freaking cutie, truly.
I'm on 290.
There we
Cuddle.
go.
I'm in.
That moment.
What?
It was legitimately what's the context behind you don't get it in the montage
yes.
is that it was legitimately tense up to that moment.
Yeah.
You had a green screen and everything. I know. Look, go little
I'm
rock
almost to
star.
290 Street. I'm rounding to
So
rubble.
skilled.
I'm scared. I heard something.
You're scared. I'm scared, man. You hear something. I'm being chased.
We need to find each other and cuddle.
I'm on 290 Street. Cuddle. I'm in.
What?
It's great as part of an edit, but it's also great in the moment.
Now, head to...
I'm just saying. I thought it was a good time.
Maybe. Will that kill me?
Indeed.
If I'm on.
Oh, that's you.
Oh yes. Hello.
But yeah, truly a fun time. Let's go ahead and check out his channel. Looks like he stopped uploading videos 7 years ago. Stuck at 205 videos. Sag, man. He didn't make a ton of videos. I mean, to be fair, his entire YouTube channel, I probably grinded out that in like 1 month. In my time between 2014, literally any month of 2014 in May, after May. Oh, fuck, that's loud. No disrespect, of course. I mean, he could have put a lot more effort into these than I had put in. But yeah, February 11, 2015, which is not so long after the time we collabed in January, late January. So this man, I literally made him quit YouTube. He collabed with me in Nether and decided to just abandon the idea.
You need to read High Def's comment.
I'm on and off because my silly wife brought company over. I told her it was freaking DecreeB stream night and she didn't even listen to me. Considering divorce, to be honest. Yo, High Def, Ames was in here earlier even. The fact that she would invite people over is just insane, man. I'm behind you. However you decide, man, I'm behind you. Oh my God. You got this. I believe you can make the best choice for yourself. The disrespect indeed. Yeah, this is... I mean, the 2015 era was another goated time that I would definitely recommend throwing back on the... on rewatch. Let's just pull out a couple more moments just real quick. I guess we did a 1,000 subscriber special. Do you remember what we did for this?
I asked. We had questions. It was like a questionnaire thing.
Oh, it's like a questionnaire. So, I mean, we did the first the 666 subscriber special a couple months before. I don't remember the specific month it was uploaded, but the fact this one is February 4th, 2015 couldn't have been that many months ago. So I'm actually surprised.
Oh, this was 2015.
Yeah, we're in 2015 now. We finally left the 2014 era. We broke free of 2014. Now we have to break free of 2015. Don't worry. After 2015, it starts slowing down a lot. We're basically near the end.
There might have been another thing that was on my mind in 2015.
I was
February 2015. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is DecreeB.
Oh, I'm just that's called a plant and a payoff later.
On Saturday,
yes,
we hit 1,000 subscribers.
On Saturday, let's go.
Bandicam!
Bandicam! I still haven't bought. When did I buy Bandicam?
No, hold on. It is possible it's mine.
Oh, this is.
If I edited the video, I never bought
this was. Well, no. This was from the forest from. Like back in 2014, so I hadn't bought. You took footage that I hadn't bought it from.
Okay, that is fair.
I didn't picture.
Why didn't I scale it up?
This far. Many
Good
years
question.
Ago when I
Good question.
YouTube, I did a 10 subscriber special that I was super pumped about, and now
If
we're
I made
this,
I'm not even
just
sure.
Insane.
I literally
today,
was pumped about my
like
10 subscriber special.
Challenge like we did on the 666 subscriber special. We're gonna take a more serious.
What is that voice?
And
is that my
yeah,
voice?
I'll just leave it on that. And,
Who was I?
Let's go ahead and get started.
Question 1. I were to tweet something.
I'm still 19, by the way. I hadn't turned 20 yet.
Failure of mine, what would I use?
An extreme failure of yours? Obviously, you'd hashtag it pro. With an O.
Yo!
0.
I remember that. That was the thing I was trying to get to take off.
Obviously,
Is like a sarcastic, like, oh yeah, I'm a pro gamer. Hashtag pro with a 0. Because it's like satirical that I'm like most certainly not pro. But I want to pretend that I am. That was a thing that I tried to do for a long while that never caught on.
0.
Sag.
No. A 0.
Sag.
That's cool, because we're cool like that.
Second question. What is your favorite video from your new era?
New era, yo, look, we even new in the time.
My new era.
Man, new. That is Mike, by the way, of course.
Maivrpinger
Maivrpinger interviewing me.
When I got my new intro and started doing music and I started really changing everything.
Literally, yeah, the musical edition was a big change, as well as the microphone, and I mean, the green screen and stuff. I mean, yeah, that's
tough.
Which was pretty recent. I mean, which was like literally like December.
There are just so many.
So it only been like 1 or 2 months.
So many different styles and different kind of ways that I went about doing them. And they were all really fun and they were all really awesome, so it's hard to pick a favorite. But if I did, I would have to go with
I'm legitimately curious what I was going to pick. Oh, that's a good one. I Want to Cuddle. Ah, fair. That's a good video.
My recent
a good
video that I did with Kalar, just because
Sidebar, I had done a lot of man on the street interviews, and so I thought this would be really fun.
It was, yeah, no, it was a really good style. You picked really solid questions, too. I like how I said Kylar literally, like, the month he disappeared off YouTube.
I don't think you got a list of questions beforehand.
I don't believe you did. Yeah, I don't believe you had given me a list.
I
think I was going in dry.
I think your brother had
well,
seen
but it
them.
also kind of did the collab.
Yeah.
Red Raptor
I just
had
go
seen
out and
them.
collab with some more people.
Probably, yeah.
And just kind of.
Oh, I remember the cup thing. I was very confused.
And funny for you guys.
I definitely didn't know that was
really
coming.
Shows where I kind of want to go.
Yes. That's how I know you didn't get a list of questions.
Be one of my favorites.
Yep.
Question 3. What is your least favorite video?
Least favorite. Oh man.
My least favorite.
See, if you had pre-screened this wouldn't be allowed.
That was kind of hard.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, that's implying that there are some that I don't really like, and I mean, but all of them are like my babies,
True.
my children. They're my creations.
I did put a
picking,
crazy
like,
amount of
favorite
time in
and
each of them.
Which what could you have improved on?
Dang. But
Yeah.
just like casting one out and just like, I disown you,
Like,
child.
like
you are
which
bad.
one of you did
I
you
don't
learn
like
the
you,
most
get out.
from,
It's
or you
just-
think you
I
could have
don't
learned
know,
the most
it
from?
seems really tough.
I don't know.
As far
I'll
as that
rephrase
goes,
the
I
question, but I
can't
think
even
that's
pick
kind of what
one
I'm
that I don't
going
even
at.
like that
Yeah.
much.
Your
All of them
growth.
I enjoy in some way or another. I don't.
But which one do you enjoy the least? You stupid fuck.
You are defending
other
so
way.
hard.
Well, I'm right.
Like, I don't
I'm literally being the
You are
mom.
triggered by
All
this
of them-
question.
I have no favorite child. They're all lovely, such sweethearts. It's the middle
That is
child.
the
Oh my
smile of a man
fucking
who's
God.
triggered.
I've changed so much. I mean, it has been fucking a long time. It's been years. 7 years since this video. Jesus Christ.
What would be a shorter name for a police officer? Like cop?
Now, if you are telling
Content cop.
people you are gay and you are coming
Out.
Cop out. Ah, I see what you did. I copped out because I didn't pick a fucking.
I saw where you're going.
That's good. That's good.
with my lovely assistant,
Written down.
Yeah, solid.
That's my 7 years ago style of humor.
Cop out. Called me out on
I
it
don't
though.
know if I want to. I don't want to close my eyes.
Don't want to fall asleep.
Cause I miss you, baby.
And I don't want to miss
How
them.
would I describe it?
Alright, let's see how fast I figure it out. It didn't take me too long.
It's a buttercup.
Okay, I was worried it would take me a minute. Whew, I'm not that smart. That's my arm.
Also
That is your
describe it
arm.
pretty gay.
In a good way.
What is my favorite game?
Favorite game? It's gotta be.
I'd say my favorite genre is
Cop out.
RPG, kind of.
I don't
That's
even
not
know if I'd
necessarily
agree at
the one I
this
play
point.
The most of, like I play the most FPS.
Minesweeper.
Call of Duty and stuff, but I
Favorite
think
game?
my
Minesweeper.
favorite game would
That count?
Skyrim. I mean, hold
There
on.
he goes. I literally got the necklace for it.
Skyrim. I even have a little
Yeah, there you go.
Skyrim
Fuck
necklace on
yeah.
right now. So I think I would be in a bad place if I didn't say Skyrim.
Question 6. Should I buy a pet goat?
Should you buy a pet goat? I don't know if
I
to
feel
take
like
that
you
one
shouldn't.
seriously or not. Probably shouldn't buy a goat. On the other hand, if you own like a petting zoo or a farm of some sort, buy a goat.
Buy a goat.
Just buy
That's
a
my
goat.
advice. Buy a goat. I don't even care anymore. If you're just somebody who lives in an apartment complex
Sure.
or whatever,
I
you don't
think-
buy a goat.
I think 90%
I think everybody should buy a goat nowadays.
Goats are wise and
Goats come in super handy.
Lovely creatures. More majestic
Wait,
than
if you live in an apartment complex, they probably would boost your views
versatile
if you're a
than a
blogger.
Twister
You know, honestly, if you really want to get people's attention on the internet, buy a goat. Ooh, who on YouTube inspired me back in 2015?
A lot of people inspire me on YouTube. A lot of people. There are, I think, two categories that I'd throw them into. One being people that I enjoy and kind of look up to, and then two, the kind of people that would be like my style and the kind
I
of
did
where
not
I
feed
get
you
my
any answers.
ideas and
Yeah.
inspiration
Oh, I
from.
know.
I think the people that inspire me the most as far as my style are, well, do I have to pick one or can I pick a couple? Because I have two that I have in mind, and the first
I was
one
like,
is
go for it.
Stylistically?
Nanners.
See,
And
yeah, I
just-
can see
I
that.
just love the way he does it.
I can see how I
It's
said
just
that.
Short and
It's a react to reaction within a reaction within a compilation. Yeah, something like that.
And puts it all together so that there's never a dull moment. I love that. And then Vanoss also does the same.
Of course. The
Also
two people who
has
were
it.
popular back in
Like,
2015.
Most of his stuff, mine
Blah,
is
blah, blah.
instantaneous, which is why I think I'm more Nanners. For the other style,
I don't
where,
think I really like
people
either of
I
them.
look
I don't think
up
either of
to
them really
and
were.
I really like. I think there's only one.
I don't know if there's a
real
really
person
great
that I could
answer
put
for
up
these.
there, and that's Markiplier. Like nobody else is just
Too many
great.
shins,
He's-
brain hurty,
he's
true.
just so unique and down
Shouldn't-
to
shouldn't
earth.
within a shin,
don't-
shin, shin,
I
shin.
don't think
It
I
just seems
influenced that
fantastic.
second answer.
His videos are amazing. He's.
I don't think he
amazing.
did.
It's just.
I know we had talked about
Well,
it.
especially because I mean, at the time there were kind of three big creators in that sort of atmosphere, and that were of course PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, for sure.
PewDiePie was not my thing back then. I wasn't a big fan of him.
PewDiePie has never been my thing, but I don't dislike him.
Yeah, no, I don't dislike him. I never disliked him. I think 1 or 2 years after this, I started kind of liking his stuff, and then I fell off of it again. Markiplier, I liked quite a few of his videos. I didn't follow him super consistently, but I enjoyed his work. And then Jacksepticeye, I think I found obnoxious at the time.
They were definitely your Mount Rushmore, though.
Yeah, they were definitely the three
gaming.
big names in it, and the big influencers.
2015.
In 2015 of that kind of style of video that I was going for. And out of those three, I think I liked Markiplier's style and the way he did things the most. And that's probably why I picked him and just decided not to include the other two since I just didn't feel the same way.
I think he felt
because even though they're the same yeah, I think
and the least obnoxious.
Yeah, and then he started getting more obnoxious after, but this is just me. Editors, you know, you never know.
We've definitely gone through the
Very
motions.
genuine. Definitely gone through the motions. Let's save that. We can get into that at another point.
Another point.
Yeah. But yeah, I think he's definitely somebody that I would have looked more up to in the same style, and the kind of the person I'd more look to create my content around. Yeah, like the bigger influence than the other two. Like, because I just didn't follow Jack or PewDiePie. But Mark was very solid. Current and future subs.
There's
Yo.
so many things that I want to say to everybody out there, but
Is he gonna be mushy? Oh man, imagine pre-emo Decree. Mushy, lovey dovey.
How it feels to have your guys' support.
Hey, look, High Def's on that shit.
My videos just
He always figured you were more inspired by Markiplier.
It means a lot.
It's true. It is true.
Is my favorite.
I mean, it helps or doesn't help that your name is entangled in that space.
But
yeah,
it just
that's,
means
well,
so much to
yeah.
your guys' feedback.
Yeah, for sure.
Just know that you guys are there for me, no matter what I put out or decide to do. You guys.
I legitimately was doing different kinds of content,
it's just
though.
awesome. So thank you all so much.
I don't think you ever
I don't know
stopped.
how to explain it. But
I don't think so.
I hope you
Doing
guys
different
kinda
kinds
just
of
realize
stuff.
how
I mean, I still have been kind of doing various things.
We'll get to your next
Still
era,
working
but
on
even
it.
when you're not
Thank you
uploading, you
all.
were doing something.
Everybody.
I always was, yeah. Oh my god, there's still so much to go over. Fuck, Jesus Christ. What motivates you to move? I feel like there's some good questions in here for this, though.
Watched or
I
cared,
did man on the
still
street
be making
interviews.
videos.
I think I was okay
However,
coming
your
up with
guys'
these.
support and just the way you guys feel and how much you guys love my videos and how much you guys support.
I think I stand by that. If there weren't people, I still would have been making them at this time. Because even though I was making a lot of content, I wasn't coming anywhere near the burnout that I would later get into.
Because there's always those times like
just due to other factors outside of YouTube.
What am I doing? I should go do something else better. And it's just like the more you guys come to my channel, the more of you guys support me. It's just like keeps me thinking, why would I
imagine alternate universe where we were actually successful. Oh
It
man,
just makes me really
those guys better know how lucky they are.
I'd
Those
say it's
cheeky
really
fucks.
My fans and my subscribers, everybody who
That's
watches my videos and enjoys them and gives me
Blah
feedback.
blah 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 blah. You're that mushy.
I gave you 10 questions. I felt like it was a good amount. What is your brother doing there? Hold on.
You guys all know.
What's that?
What is your brother doing behind you? Hold on.
Where at? Where at? What moment?
And I think it's just really cool.
You literally were that.
Another thing that I'm
there.
really looking forward to.
Right here?
I did just earlier.
Wait, or over
No,
here?
where it was
But
literally
it's
playing.
relative
Oh, my
to the
bad.
kind of thing I do, and I
It's
think
this
just
co-op
really
Floppy
cool and
Birds.
fun.
He was
Another thing that I'm really looking forward to,
Yeah, it was. He really flapping though.
should know about. We're gonna do something really cool for that. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
It was
And
Fappy
then another
Bird.
thing is that
Fappy Bird.
YouTube and
Fappy Bird.
YouTube. So like.
Hashtag.
This is really fun. If you guys haven't seen this animated FNAF, fun fact. Do you want to? You can tell the story. These animations.
Oh, I'll let you tell a story. I just wanted to call back. So like the not Markiplier pony thing versus like this. Like I was just digging the idea of animation. I had been doing VFX and film, but I realized that I like animation just more in general. So I asked DecreeB, you want to make an animation? Which is kind of a theme, because I think I've always asked DecreeB and friends, you want to just do this?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You want to just do this thing?
And then we do the thing.
And then we do the thing. It's like
And it's
always
the vibe.
something I've kind of done. It's like, well, that's going to take you a stupid amount of time. So?
Yep, it's still going to be fun. It's going to be a vibe.
Whenever I had that like bout of inspiration and I'm just like, you want to do a thing? It was always on. I'll let you tell the actual story, but...
Yeah, so basically, man.
Although
I
you
had this
have to
idea.
explain why there's a clean ending.
I of course will. Okay, so there's a reason there are two of these animation, and one is labeled explicit and the other is not. And you can see the explicit even has more views, and in fact more likes, and a higher like to dislike ratio. Basically, I had an idea for this animation that I thought would be really funny based around FNAF, and I had it for a while. But eventually I let Mike know, and Mike wanted to do an animation on it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, that'd be a good idea. But the way he wanted to end the video, or I guess was my original idea for an ending, I don't remember. Did you change the ending, or did I just not want to do the ending I thought of?
Whatever idea you had for a video morphed into this.
This explicit one.
Thing, this wasn't necessarily your thing at all.
Yeah.
But... you know, there was kind of a compromise on what I thought at the time would be possible for two blokes who had never done an animation.
Yeah. And basically, more or less, the reason there's two is because the ending of the explicit, I didn't want to go with, because I was 19, I was still young, I grew up in a Christian household, and I was very much pure boy, if that makes sense. How do you describe that?
Oh, me? A bitch boy?
A bitch boy? That's fair. That's a purist? Not even a purist. What is it like?
It can't be a word you would have
like
used
that
back then to describe you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no. Basically, a prude. That's a word. And I never like to swear or talk about, like certain subjects or get too into it. That has since changed, of course. But back then, I mean, that's kind of where I came from, out of high school.
Well, I think you were actually in this phase of change as well.
I was.
To where you liked the joke. You liked the joke.
I was nervous about putting it out there.
Exactly.
And you were like, you know what? Why don't we do one? Or why don't we do both? And then I made sure that you specifically labeled which one was the explicit one. Which I know you didn't want to do, but I kind of forced.
Which to me is funny because the clean version was actually harder because I had to do more for it.
And it wasn't as funny of a payoff either. All right, that being said, let's watch the explicit, and then I'll show you what the alternate ending, because the only difference is how it ends. Yeah. The joke throughout is more or less the same. But yeah, this is something mostly.
Talk about that intro? Hold the phone.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. That's something I actually noticed in the 1,000 subscriber special, which I was going back over because I was like, wait, did we actually announce this during the special?
Real fast.
And it looks like we did.
Your Lucius video.
Yeah, it's also here. Like, look at where I'm dragging.
Oh, did I actually?
I think we announced it here. Yeah, right there.
Which video did I make it during then?
Microphone.
That's a good question.
And there's
because
a
that's
lot
an
more
interesting
to come
story.
We have a
or
lot
a sidebar
of cool
at
stuff.
least.
Like for example, what we just did for our
You were over at my
1,000
place making a
subscribers.
video
You guys,
without me.
Boom. Pushed us
while I
to
was
get
working on it.
1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So what we went out and did.
And I kind of remember you like peeking over your computer at times.
Yeah,
kind of
trying
looking
to
at what I'm doing.
get a peek.
Here today is we made a brand new intro for my channel and a brand new.
And by we, I mean Maivrpinger made it.
It's always a collab.
But yeah, the 1,000 subscriber special is where we revealed that.
I think probably my favorite thing that we've done so far, and it's just like I love my old stuff, I really do, and now this new stuff.
Old stuff, literally May 2014. New stuff, like November 2014. That's literally like the crazy amount of change and the amount like me now compared to me 4 months ago. I don't see being all that different. Whereas this period of my life going through that much rapid change and development is just kind of fucking wild to me. It's kind of fucking wild. But yeah, I think that's where we announced it, is for the 1,000 subscriber special. And it's still that. I mean, sometimes in my newer videos, I'll include it. Sometimes I wouldn't. Just kind of depending. But yeah, that is the newest, the most up-to-date DecreeB intro for the YouTube channel. It has been since February 2015 for the 1,000 subscriber special, which is pretty poggers. I mean, it's a killer intro. I don't see any reason to get rid of it. I think
but maybe it would. Maybe down the road we can talk.
Maybe. I mean, it depends if YouTube ends up being a part of the journey. To be honest.
Sure. I still think it'd be a fun challenge at some point.
At some point, yeah. But let's check out this animation. Let's check this out.
Although, can I say that intro is still you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like a lot more simple but flashy.
Simple, flashy, very nice. It's very nice. Very nice. Very exactly what I wanted and very on brand, I think. Just kind of nailed literally the challenge.
Let's go. Animations.
Oh, fuck. Look him right in the eyes. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh. Assert your dominance. Oh, my God.
Still a douche. Hold on. Wait. Look at that. We don't have to go back to the video.
Yeah.
Well, I made a whole graphic for that douche.
Yes, that is so good. Oh, that was the second episode of that. Oh man, good stuff.
Anyway,
that is a great graphic. That is killer. All right, let's check out now. Let's show you the nerfed ending. The beginning is more. The rest is the same. It's the ending that changes.
It did not have Chica though. It didn't have.
It didn't have Chica either. Yeah. Oh.
I heard those suits were a tight fit.
Still, legitimately,
and then hold on,
kind of a sexually charged ending. You're just
Meet
annoyed
Chica.
with them.
It's so freaking late, and DecreeB wanted to make a clean version of this animation, and I didn't want to. But he whined and complained until I gave it, and just said, "Why? What? Wait, hold on." And just said, "What the hell? Why not? Let's freaking do it." Like, comment, and sub if you can read this. Love, shameless editor. #pro. I respect it. I do love that little toss in the end.
One play of rebellion.
I mean, I respect it. I mean, the Chica poster still came into play. It was just after the credits, so I was a little bit more comfortable with it. Also, if you notice, this used to say the clean version, and that has been removed. I don't know when, but I know when we first uploaded it, one was labeled clean, one was labeled explicit. I still think it's kind of funny.
I legitimately don't. I like
They're
that there's
both in
two
their own
endings.
ways.
See, it still broadened my horizons because it took more work.
It's true. It's true.
So there you go.
There you go. There you go indeed. And if we just scroll down, see what else we're doing in February, we get to take a look at the first full video Maivrpinger did, featuring the not Markiplier pony. We got to see a hint of the demo out earlier.
Thought that was enough.
Is it enough? All right, chat. All right, fine.
Hold on.
Just
my
because we're
jokes are pretty bad. You should play like maybe one of the maps.
All right.
I think I made some. Ugh.
Hello, everybody. My name
There's
is
some
not
shit there.
Markiplier. I am
This
a
is the
pony.
worst.
Are you ready to have some fun?
Oh, God.
No.
This is the worst.
Well, your mom was last night. And playing with fillies I took home last night.
Oh my God.
Aren't Phillies like little ponies too?
I don't know.
All right.
I care
what you humans call
I don't know.
Happy Wheels.
So not
don't
any of
know
the
what the
spike
appeal
balls
of
or
it
stuff, just the one with the drugs, because that
I hope
level is like goated by itself.
That's true. It was this one.
Yeah, like I don't need the whole thing. I think
Oh.
the acting was fine.
Oh no.
There's
By
something
the end of this
here.
video, trust me.
Is that supposed
Okay,
to do
we can
that?
check it out after this. Or do you want to just
Oh.
throw that
Oh.
up?
Oh god. Oh god. I'm not supposed to do that.
This journey was kind of worth it.
drugs?
It was. I mean, there's a lot to learn, definitely.
But shut the f up, son.
It's a learning exercise. I still think it is competent enough.
I do like how if you stopped normally, you'd be able to see who is speaking, but because you're upside down, you have no idea who the chat boxes are supposed to be. Like, it was just kind of out of nowhere. The mouse tracking was really ahead of its time. It truly was. It was really solid.
I think this level
2015,
worked.
baby.
I think this level works because
The
idea of
expressions
what I
were
was
the
doing
whole.
was trippy.
Yeah, we're really solid. Not gonna lie.
Grab for me, son. Yeah, grab the drugs for me.
Grab the
for
drugs.
daddy.
Grab the drugs for
Oh,
daddy.
that's not the
Yeah,
drugs. You little stinker. That's not the drugs.
His
I
head
want
pops
your
off.
drugs, old man.
Oh my god. All right, do we watch the ending?
Shut the fuck up.
Watch it. How much of the ending?
I don't know.
Like the end map?
Oh my god, I know what he's talking about.
Is it this?
It's literally the end tag.
Oh.
A murderer.
All right, let's see.
Thank you for watching my first
This?
Yes.
gameplay ever since I was conceived, and I'm sorry that there wasn't more.
The
That's what
worst thing in the
happens when
world.
you're created by some fat lazy fuck who's made questionable life choices and has possible pedophilic tendencies.
Oh my.
What? Like and comment on this video what you want to see me play next, and subscribe to this channel that I've commented to. Thank you for watching. Now I gotta go play with the field.
That's a video.
Last night. You ain't never lived till you've had 3 feet of brony bony up in your pony.
fourth wall broken? I think that's not the only thing that's been broken there. Oh man, yeah, there you go. Oh man. What a day. Oh hey, look, a video labeled "I'm not racist." That's gotta be good. That's gotta age well, right? Probably. Featuring Kaylar. I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. I would like to. Oh, look, this is probably the DayZ standalone release, February 2015. Imagine. Anyway, this is another thing that I wanted to do to try and move away from just the gameplay.
Yeah.
What is up when it comes to this?
And it was just kind of like a review slash news kind of thing.
Gameplay montage, as I traditionally do. We're gonna do.
I'm sorry. A what?
Today, instead of bringing you a high quality gameplay
montage,
we're gonna do something
traditionally
a little bit different and talk about.
It hasn't even been a year of me making content.
Technology. That's
I guess there may be some slight racial stuff in that video. I'm a little scared to go back on it. I'm not gonna lie. I hope I wasn't racist. That's all I can say.
Today, March 1st, some very
and if I was, I
big
apologize.
news for gamers has been released. The biggest news since the very first home gaming console. This has the ability to change everything. Alright, enough hype. I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to get
Look at
started.
that hair, though.
So let's
begin. Look at that hair.
Today, just a few hours ago, we learned that Valve,
just a few hours ago,
PogChamp, giants behind titles such as Half-Life,
Imagine not putting music.
HTC have paired up with technology giants.
HTC Vive, I still have mine.
The geniuses behind arguably one of the best phones on the planet.
The way this aged, HTC, the geniuses behind the best phone on the market, they went out of business like the next year.
Planet to create their very own virtual reality headset that will rival the Oculus Rift. The device
Yoshi, good to see you still vibing out there, man.
And production has already begun.
I do have me an HTC Vive.
Their developer version.
I guess I just
be wide.
Yeah, I guess literally just this video. I basically talked about
older versions of the Vives.
I basically just talked about the Vive and the history and just kind of news surrounding it. So just a venture into trying to do news content, I suppose. Lurking and vibing. I respect it, man. I appreciate it. All right. What else should we take a look at? Five Nights at Freddy's is always going to be a classic. I think the FNAF 3 were really solid, but I'm trying to move through this since we're 200 out of 400 videos.
Hey, what is that?
What is what? Oh, this? Yeah, let's move. Okay, so I just want to lightly touch on the Guess My Name Akinator. So back during this time, I was still, you know, like, it's literally been
we
a
should
year.
definitely play some of it.
Play some of it, you think? I was told that somebody was able to run across my name and Akinator. Like, they actually thought of me and they actually guessed it right. So I didn't believe them, and so I thought I would try to make a video, see if I could actually find me.
Like a kind of mind reading.
It's like 20 questions.
You're supposed to think of something, then you answer a bunch of questions, and he's supposed to guess what. I checked, I was a real boy. Thank God my nose stopped growing. Is your character's gender female? Last I checked, I'm not. Oh God, is your character a YouTuber? I do YouTube. That is how I am known mostly. Are you linked to video games? No, I post puppies and children laughing. Another channel, which is a secret, and if you can find it, you're awesome. But
wait, what?
Find it, you're awesome. On another channel, which is a secret, and if you
you're
awesome, put it in the comments.
Do you love Dino Nuggets?
Because I don't remember.
Yes.
Is your character in a relationship? As a matter of fact, I have never once been in a relationship. Imagine that, except in this case, there was this new element that follows me. I think it's a lot of fun because it actually lets me.
Is your character linked to Twitch?
Live.
Oh,
which
look!
Is pretty awesome. If you guys
it is pretty awesome. I do like to connect with you guys live and chat with you like in real time. Kind of wild.
No.
Kind of fucking crazy. Oh
no.
Shit! Fuck!
No,
God damn it!
Or
No, goddamn fuck! Shit!
Ever? Yes.
I'm messed up, man.
You fucking picked wrong. No wonder.
You picked the wrong fucking answer.
If you go and look at one of my videos from like a week or two ago, and you look at my face.
Do you like cats? I do.
See, I have like a
cats
little
are okay.
Here. And maybe a little bit of sideburns, but that is the maximum extent that I can grow facial hair out to. Like,
it's
that
still
is
true.
Over the span of
it's been 7 years, and that is still true.
Grows, which is not a lot at all. Is your character blonde?
It's a Blizzard game. I think Blizzard's most think.
Character wear glasses. Oh, has your character reached 1 million subs on YouTube?
That would be awesome.
No, no, actually,
and I don't
no.
think I ever will. But we'll see. I would love to.
Oh, my
Is
beard
your
us.
character from YouTube. I already told you that I am, but I'll tell you again. Is your character?
My beard is 3 inches long and growing. Nice. Good for you.
Mr., Miss, Master, or
No.
Doctor? Dr. DecreeB to the
Dr.
office.
DecreeB sounds pretty solid, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Man in his pants. On. I
You're
would
not
kill
gonna
a
call
lot of people.
Disrespect.
If I was a
Dr. Disrespect, Mr. Game and Watch.
I think you get the consonants in there. That
Master
Dr. DecreeB.
Doctor.
Dr. Decree. Yeah, true. Dr. Decree. Dr. Decree. Get in here. You're needed.
We'll show you that, but I guess I never played Surgeon Simulator on all the time. Curly hair.
You played Surgeon Simulator now.
I have played Surgeon Simulator. Smike, Skyrim YouTuber. Imagine not getting myself.
I thought Smike became the FNAF YouTuber guy.
Internet. Period. What do you know? It pulled a Markiplier again. I never would have guessed. It
did think I was Markiplier. It did think I was Markiplier.
A lot smaller. Is your
smaller.
character dating someone? I'm not in a relationship. Maybe I'm dating. No. I've never been on a date before, so no.
Dating YouTube.
I'm not dating somebody. Does your
Dating-
character?
It's an open
He
relationship.
lives with his mom.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
does he live with his parents? Yeah.
It's parents plural.
Yeah.
Oh, wait!
Yeah.
Oh!
It just found me. It figured out who I am.
Yo,
It figured
imagine
out
not having a
that I
picture
am
of me.
DecreeB. Oh
Imagine.
my gosh. Wow.
Imagine. Photoshop?
I'm actually
Just kidding.
on here. I don't know who added me.
It actually wasn't a
The person
Photoshop.
that added me.
It was
Thank you.
legit.
That's awesome.
Although I imagine I'm probably not in there
It's on here. I
anymore.
was really starting
Probably
to see
not. I
some-
think they cycle out their shit or something.
I imagine. I was
But
gaining some popularity at the
that
time.
was a legit find.
Let's take a look at this though. This is. I mean, nobody's heard of this Markiplier fan game. Never heard.
A lot of fucking guesses.
Sounds interesting. Oh.
What's a Markiplier fan
What's
game?
a Markiplier? I don't know. Do you know anything about these pink mustachio
Markiplier?
gentlemen? Me. I am.
Oh,
That
hi,
Yoshi said.
Markiplier.
Yeah. Hi. How's it going?
I'm not Markiplier.
Hi, not Markiplier. All right.
Hey, shout out to a defunct school on my shirt. Let's go.
Yo, PogChamp defunct schools.
DecreeB, and today we are
Look at
doing
us.
a game and kind of like an announcement thing.
Announcement?
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 Yes,
Are we finally getting into the Dream.exe 6 hours into the stream?
Shameless gaming
Oh,
your
Jesus.
videos.
I legitimately don't know how we killed 6 hours.
Or you can call me
Or I guess I
Watch
killed
often,
6 hours.
send some
Watch
stuff
Watch.
my way.
Shameless Gaming, link in the description below. Anyways, so basically,
Let's see if I
what we're
actually
going to
linked
be
you.
playing real fast before I get into the announcement.
I did.
It's very interesting and fun. Anyway,
Aw,
what
shit.
we are
Man of
playing
his
is
word
this
right
game called
here.
Free Rice on
Look
the
at
website
that.
freerice.com.
PogChamp, Madden content.
But you can
Oh my
find the link in
God.
the description
Super
below as
new.
well.
Uploads
But,
all the
basically
time.
What it does is asks you questions
Okay.
that you
Yeah, thanks. for that
Okay, so where do we announce that we're working on this? How's this work?
by donating.
one. Upload more recently than you have.
Last
More content recently.
What do you mean? Like in the last 3 years?
Probably. Just when I was at work or something. No. Oh my god. It's probably been like 4.
Anyway. Yeah, this is entering the era where I still technically lived with my parents. Except for the 1 month that I didn't. Because
Except
there
for
was
1 month that I didn't.
Except for the 1 month. I still live with my parents, except for the whole month. And you can tell that I didn't because we did this video, we did Tug the Table, and then with my older brother who also lived with, at that location. Wrestle Jump and Soccer Physics, and also some own stuff, and then, oh yeah, spoilers. Anyway, yeah, so, I mean, if you followed the channel for a while, you'd know, if you didn't find us from Dream.exe's, the Markiplier fan game, Dream.exe, that is something that both Maivrpinger and I developed together. Over the span, give or take, of about 1 month in, this Markiplier fan game and charity devlog from March 16th, 2015. Give or take around this time, we were, I was basically living with him, and we were working on the game. He, of course, being the head writer and the idea man, Decree player indeed, and then me putting it, and the art man, of course, Maivrpinger. And then, of course, I putting it into the RPG Maker VX Ace, and I had experience with it, although slight, trying to create a different fan game that never worked out.
Go, redemption story.
Yeah. And basically, just to keep it short, because I really can't stream much longer.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of sad how long it's been. How the time doesn't fly and just slowly drags along through the mud. Basically, yeah, give or take, I lived with Mike and Soku and Red Raptor for about that whole month, and we worked very dedicatedly towards making this fan game, Dream.exe, and trying to make it into a reality. This is not something that we worked on casually in our free time. It was kind of our main driving force for that full 4 months. I think.
Yeah, you didn't really work at that time, right?
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
work. No, I didn't have a
YouTube?
job. You were, of course, working at the station, and I would join you occasionally to work while you were working actual hours for money. And we were basically really putting in the grind, nose to the grindstone, trying to get it done and finished as soon as possible. And we were both putting a ridiculous amount of time and energy into making that game. And we could probably go into it in more detail in another stream. But more or less, we ended up making the entire game with 4 hours of sleep a day, working on that Monster Energy grind. And we finished it. I mean, like, putting that, like, our whole Decree Bussy and Maivrpussy
wow.
into the development cycle. And while I did get 5 or 6 videos out in that time span alongside working the game, Dream.exe was kind of our main driving force. It presented a lot of technical challenges, a lot of writing challenges, and a lot of kind of back and forth and compromise to get the game into a state that we felt like it was ready for release. And when it was, literally 1 day less than a month after the devlog video came out, the video that says Dream.exe is finished was published to YouTube April 15th.
While you were still uploading stuff in between.
While still uploading stuff in between and working on those edits, also working on the game.
DecreeB, and today I'm coming at you with
I
an
was
update.
unemployed at the time.
Spinny! Oh, shit.
Why?
Oh my god.
I think I was happy to be home. Because at this point, I had returned to my parents because we were basically done with the game.
Over now. Oh, hi.
Of course, I lived with them to be able to, streamline the process so that, we sleep together, we wake up together, and we work on Dream.exe together. It was a great time. It was a lot of work. It was a big hassle, but it was a lot of fun too.
Definitely a lot of hidden stories. It is midnight for me, so I'm sure that we're working towards a wrap up. But
let's
I don't know how many of you know
work towards
about
that.
this, but me and my friend Michael have been working
Michael,
on a game
Maivrpinger.
called Dream.exe. We did an announcement.
Yeah, I had a
thing that
hard
we were
time
working
nailing
on
down an identity.
Okay, so I just finished recording this video, and I totally forgot to mention
But we're there,
that me
more or
and
less,
Mike
I think.
made the game. It was the two of us. Mike from Shameless Gaming. A link will be on the
Shameless
description.
Gaming / Maivrpinger now.
And in the description, but a link will be on screen. It's like a month
Oh,
later, and we're oh my god.
Like a month later.
My breath. But we're finally finished it with it. We finished it a couple of days ago and uploaded it. But now that we got our first update, everything seems to be working really well. So I thought I'd let you guys know that it is done. A link will be in the description below if you want to check out our game. It's called Dream.exe. It's a Markiplier fan game that we made.
Yo, look at the views.
We spent like 400 plus
the comments. Literally, we spent like over 400 hours in that.
For 3 weeks straight. It was insane.
Literally.
It was a lot of fun. It was totally worth it because the game looks awesome and it is.
It was kind of sick for what we put into it.
Inspirational at the very end.
For the short term, although many hours that were into it. But yeah, basically we finished the game and uploaded it, and we can go more into that in he jerking his tears. Yo, what the other big thing that I wanted to announce today. is that we do want to put a Dream.exe official day on the calendar where me and Maivrpinger will set aside time for me to play Dream.exe for the first time. If you don't know, well, I did spend the time to develop the game as the main developer. I never played the game from start to finish. I played it in little segments to test certain things, but overall it was Maivrpinger, Red Raptor, and a couple of volunteers who were beta testing the game, and I barely really played it at all, and I never played it start to finish, let alone in significant segments. So what we want to do is put a day on the calendar that I am going to be playing the game, we are going to be commentating on the game, and we're going to be talking way more in depth than we ever have about Dream.exe, the development process, everything that went into it, finishing it, the reception, the consequences, so to speak, and just the impact that it had on our lives, because it was one moment that was significant to a lot of people, not just us, but was very significant in our lives. And we've been wanting to do a stream of it for a while, and I realized that the 7-year anniversary of us finishing the game is coming up. April 15th, I uploaded this video, and this year, in April, on the 16th, Saturday, April 16th, we want to stream the game and talk about the game and promote the stream that we're going to be doing that. I'm going to be playing the game, I believe, and we're both going to be there answering questions, talking about our experience, and just everything we can in a way that we never really have in a public platform. What do you want to say, sir? Anything? Would you like to add? Any insights, overviews?
You know, there's everything on the end of the spectrum, from before, from after, development.
There's so much.
How it even became.
How it started, yeah, how we began to work on the project, how we got different people involved and different community members. Literally, there's so much to the story. It would be a disgrace to try and do it in the Throwback stream, because it was significant to both of us, and many other people, in so many different ways. 400 hours, and Markiplier did play it. 3 different parts, each an hour long, over 7 million views total. So of course, it was no small thing. Probably the biggest thing either of us have really done, as far as publicity-wise. What do you think?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and so, that's something we tried to do last year. It didn't pan out, but this year we are both very dedicated to making this happen the way that we've wanted to for a while. And we think we're finally ready for it. We think community is hopefully as well ready for it. Hopefully it won't be as long and drawn out as this stream has been in the Throwback. I know I've kind of talked a lot more on things than I initially intended to. And we're kind of missing a lot as well.
Well, I did sleep with a Power Ranger once, but that might have been a personal goal.
Oh, yeah, less so than a publicity thing. But that is a deep, big personal accomplishment on your part. Incredible job sleeping with a Power Ranger. Let's have guesses in the comments if you guys would like to throw one out there. Tom's doing a redeem cookie. I'll do that here in a second. Thank you. That's awesome. Damn, yeah, we're both excited for it. So I wish I could have announced it when there was a little bit more activity in chat. But understandably, people get drained after 6 hours, myself and Maivrpinger included, especially how late it's gotten.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be talking about it plenty over the coming weeks and months.
There will be a build-up for it. But
there will be. It's literally mid-April. It's the end of February now. We have a month and a half to hype it up and get people interested and let people know that it's going to happen. And I think it'll be really worth it. And of course, we want to bring the community in.
Just
so
do it!
Just do
Make
it.
your dreams come true!
This year, we're committed to making it happen. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great time. It'll be super fun. I didn't say a specific time, but just know it will be Saturday. We'll work out the logistics later. We'll probably try to do it more early in the day so that we do have time if things run a little long. But yeah, we'll see. Wow. Me and him will talk. April 16th, Saturday this year. Put it on your calendar. Again, I'll be talking about it plenty and advertising it everywhere. And of course, if you guys wanted to, hey, wouldn't be opposed to it. Wouldn't be opposed to it. It was a big part of our lives for a long time, so definitely be nice to be able to kind of go over that in more detail. Maivrpinger, I know it's super late for you. Is there anything else you wanted to throw in regarding anything in the channel, Dream.exe, literally anything. We've got like, I've been through like half the content, and like the other half of the content you were a much bigger part in, so I almost feel bad for taking up so much of your time. On the stuff that, yeah, it was more before. I didn't realize just how much there was. But yeah, please, if you have anything, please let me know. I'd love to go over.
No, I think it's awesome. You got to, you got that experience to look back through your experience, through all that. Happy we've made it through there so far. I guess, I don't know, I wouldn't mind hearing about the kind of retrospection from you after the fact. You know, not necessarily the game, but where you had a lot of people come to your channel from the game.
The really exciting thing, I guess, that ties into the throwback of the of the stream is before we officially announced the game, we had 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We were able to hit that, and after the game came out. And after specifically Markiplier actually ended up playing Dream.exe, I mean, here's the video where April 26th, we found out through a donation live stream he was doing. So many people were trying to bring the game to his attention because they cared so much about it and getting it seen. They wanted him to play it because it meant the world to them, which is insane. He officially acknowledged the game's existence and that he was going to play it. And then, of course, after he played it, specifically in that closing letter that Mike wrote and voiced to Markiplier to sum up the game and basically the impact that, you know, Markiplier has had to us and other people in general, he did throw out a shout out to my channel, DecreeB, which is super appreciated. And through that shout out, a couple thousand people were able to come over to my channel, check it out, and it was kind of the biggest influx of viewers that I've ever had on the channel. And it made a huge difference to where I was kind of in the 2014 to 2015 era when I was just getting into YouTube and getting my feet. And, you know, in January, February of 2015, finally really getting into the golden age of being able to put out good content. Having that injection of viewers and fans of Markiplier come across the channel and come hang out. I mean, this Hold It video has 1,000 views, 42 likes. And if we just look at the videos after kind of where he was publishing his videos on the game, we can see just how many more people were starting to come by, leave comments. You can see 69 comments on our 200 video celebration video. Nice indeed. 77 likes, 140 likes on a Markiplier animation that I did for an animated Mad Libs, which is a thing I had wanted to do for a while. Several hundred views.
That video.
You know, people with dozens of comments. I mean, this is really the heyday. This is where people started paying attention to the channel, all because of that fan game and that shout out. And so while I was finally coming into my golden age of being able to create content, is also when we came into the even more golden age of people finding that content to be able to sit and enjoy and find a new small community to just have a good little nice time. And I'll go ahead and show you this animation real quick. That was
Mad Libs.
An idea that I only ever made one video of, animated Mad Libs, where I wrote in Mad Libs and I animated it basically. And it was, of course, about Markiplier somehow. By happenstance,
I wonder why
at the same time. I wonder why, yeah.
I am having a fuzzy time at camp.
A good time for Markiplier fans to come in.
Food is gooey.
I love injections
I met
too.
Shameless and we became psychedelic friends.
Psychedelic.
Unfortunately, Shameless is loud and I stabbed my butt, so we couldn't go kiss like everybody else.
Oh no.
That's about right.
I need some more babies and a balloon sharpener.
The balloon sharpener.
Your monkey, Markiplier.
Why is Akinator obsessed with bears? Good question. Well, DecreeB been through some psychological horror due to the gaming curse. Yeah.
Mr. Octodad, please stop pushing that button. You might cause
Jump King is $12. Tag to psychological horror. Yeah, indeed, I've experienced just that. Playing Jump King. Yeah, that video was a time to edit. But yeah, if you look at this, I mean, this is really the part of DecreeB that most people know because it's got the most views, the most interaction and likes and comments from people coming to the channel from that fan game. And it was just a really, really great time. I was still pumping out content, trying to do daily, of course not being able to do it super successfully. But you can see there were people, and they were here and they were hanging out and they were invested and they were interested in the channel. I mean, look at all the likes. Compared to the other videos before, we were getting, you know, between 2 and 5 likes, maybe a significant amount of views and stuff, but nowhere near the amounts of comments and interaction where people were legitimately invested in the content that we were putting out. So this really was the actual legitimate heyday after Dream.exe, the post Dream.exe kind of injection, as High-Def mentioned, of viewers coming to check it out and vibe and have a good time. Sushi Cat was huge for us. I mean, 1,000 views, 48 likes. I mean, people it was really resonating with people in 2015, and it was just a really incredible time to be making content, and it felt really solid. It was really, really good. I mean, look at all these videos through May. Even hit the Trollface 2 video came out around this time. I wonder if my involvement with Dream.exe and Markiplier could have been one of the reasons they put it on their website as the walkthrough. Who knows?
Never thought about that.
Never thought about it either, because I didn't realize it was literally right around the same time. But I mean, Markiplier played the game, I believe, in May. And so these are the times where we're just seeing tons of people swing by and check out the channel and the content. And I mean, the inspiration was through the roof. We had so many ideas. We did so much stuff. We did reading your comments was one of the first things we started as a series before it slowly died off, because there were so many people who wanted to ask so many questions, you know, get to know us, which is fantastic that we were able to do something like that where people were commenting things for us to answer and do. It was really great to be able to do them. We did the lemon challenge. We did I Am Bread for the first time. That was really fun. And
Let's
I mean,
go.
we did
Special shout out to Quality Time.
Quality time, indeed. Quality time at the mall. That was a great video. Wherever that went off to. Yeah, here it is. Quality time with Mike. Where we just went to the mall and we had fun. It was a really good vibe. I mean, I rode around a koala in the mall. How much better can you get? We had a speech jammer. We had a mom plays, another mom plays come into play. Surgeon Simulator with Maivrpinger. More Sushi Cat. Sushi Cat always brought in the views and the lulls. People really enjoyed those. Presentable Liberty. I never played the game that was associated with Presentable Liberty. Whatever because this game came with like another game, or like they were related story-wise, and I never played the other one. I Am Bread Throwbacks. Truly,
this was the first one. The other one was like a cookie clicker game.
Yeah, and I never played that other one.
Exoptable money. I didn't even Google that.
Yeah, and exoptable money. What?
Exoptable.
Exoptable. What a strange word. Yeah, I never ended up playing that one. I never got around to that one, sadly.
Means highly desirable.
Ooh. We did this bring your own buttercup thing to try and increase engagement and have people share the video, bring their friends along to view. We had Eevee gameplays. This is some people's favorite, specifically my mom's. 69 likes. Nice.
Dang.
And of course we had, was this the first game with High-Def or High-Def? What's the first game we did? Was it Minecraft? Did I do one before this? This is the first time High-Def became a friend to the channel as well.
Oh, Battle Block Theater was goated though.
Battle Block Theater was goated. Yeah, here's the first one we did with High-Def, May 3rd. With High-Def Air, we did a Payday 2 thing. We, of course, were both YouTubers at the time. He had his own channel, doing his own thing. I had my own thing, doing my own thing. And we did some collabs and stuff like that. And that's where High-Def came into play. Back in 2015 era. Minecraft, yes. Yeah, the Payday 2 stuff. And then 3,000 subscribers special. We had so many people come in from Markiplier. We went from 1,000 to 3,000 in like the span of the 2 months. Whenever the other one had come out. This is really like, if you're looking for the era that most people remember out of me and Mike, this is it. Right after May 2015, after Markiplier's fans found out about Dream.exe, here's that second part. And we were doing all kinds of content, and we were really, really steering into the more Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye style games, as well as trying to do a couple of, you know, our own kind of things. Reading your comments was a super fun series. Playing games with Markiplier, or sorry, Maivrpinger. Shameless always in here. Doesn't help that we had you rebranded after this, but it is what it is.
Yeah, people found me even though I didn't use like any sort of username once.
That's crazy. Yeah, which is dope. I mean, we even had waxing challenge. I mean, we literally were so busy, had so many things to do. We were publishing so many videos. 2015, right after that. I mean, we were, again, you know, this started May 2013. I was publishing videos like almost daily, if not, you know, 3 to 4 times a week. And bringing in that Markiplier fan game and continuing to be able to drive that much content and really try to, you know, keep in front of people's eyes and provide them with the content to be able to view if they were interested in it. I mean, it was a really carefree, super fun, great time.
Yeah, High Def, he was super picky back then.
Want to play something
like,
you...
super picky.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, and Battleblock, here you go. There's the Battleblock.
Low-key, he hated the idea of playing Sushi Cat, and I convinced him.
And then everybody loved it, including me.
Well, because
I used to be a little bit of a hard
what is this Flash game? And I'm like, just do it. It's so much fun. It's stupid.
You're like, it's just like Plinko, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
It's like, yes, you do. Everyone knows what
everybody
Plinko
knows
is.
Plinko. I just didn't know
what it's called.
Yeah, basically. More or less. Remember that one? Yeah. A while back. But yeah, I mean, we were still, I mean, like, again, this wasn't daily, but I was still publishing content, pushing it out, trying to do fun and interesting things. And I mean, Princess Popper was an absolute classic. Gotta check that out. We can't not watch Princess Popper. This is us experimenting still and, you know, having fun with it. A sexbot just DM'd me on Instagram. Yo, good job. Congratulations.
Let's make a video.
The name is Josephine? I don't believe it. Oh my god. Josephine.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Just 2 Easter eggs.
There are 2 Easter eggs. One of them being touching oneself. Sorry, is that not the Easter egg?
Whoa.
In the top right corner.
I do love your desktop background though.
I still love this. I need this is my actual desktop background. Content house, indeed, Jumps, dude. This is literally the content house face. This is the content house. Bathroom. This is goated. How to chop, I don't know. Like, comment, subscribe. Do you want to go over the 2 Easter eggs here? You never gave me any ideas.
Dream.exe 2 speaks for itself.
Dream.exe does speak to itself when we had, you know, literally the popularity came from Dream.exe.
It's been an idea that we've dabbled with.
We had thought about, I don't think we have thought about it in the last few years. That's definitely something that we thought about, like, in the year or 2 or 3, maybe, after Dream.exe.
I wouldn't say what we were planning is totally dead, but our interest would have to shift heavily.
Heavily, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't say it's totally dead.
No.
I still enjoy what we came up with.
This one's super obscure, because I think me and you are the only ones who really know anything about it. As well as Steph, I suppose.
Yep,
Good night, my guys. Oh, yo, Doom, have a good night. Man, thanks for lurking. You have a good one.
Good night. I leave. Have a good night.
Yeah, Men Sumo was another kind of game idea that we had of doing like a carnival horror game. We had a whole thing.
God, if we got enough money.
If we had money, this probably would become a thing that existed. For sure, because this is something I was super passionate about. I had developed different characters and ideas for plot points and storylines around it, and honestly, truly, to this day, nobody's done a really good carnival horror game, I think. And I still think it's a good point of interest to be able to pull off at some point. But that's something that I've wanted to do for a long time, and of course, do not have the resources to make happen. But that is an Easter egg. very few people, and now slightly more few people know about. There you go. Fun fact.
Ooh, this looks good.
Ooh.
That lick. Yeah,
honestly.
Ooh.
So good. So good.
They're
Wait.
so good.
You know, I think we left the lights on in that first shot.
Content house. Content house. Good times. Good vibes. Good vibes. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think of around when I was starting to do the other stuff, like when I was starting to work with you at the station, when I started going to school, college, and doing that, as well as trying to balance all this stuff. I'm struggling to think. I know there's plenty more that I kind of wanted to dive into. Like I wanted to show you guys the student media channel that I basically stopped making YouTube videos because I was going to college, doing work full time, and I was working with student media. And so I had basically decided to focus more on the college stuff with student media than I decided my own channel, because I was kind of getting exhausted from all the work. And we, after Dream.exe, we had a huge rush of people, and it was going really solid after, but after grinding out and trying to keep attention for, you know, weeks and weeks and months, just the interest started waning instead of growing. Instead of that being a nice point for us to jump off of, it was a point where we started on a steady decline. Thank you for banning that. And so it became a thing that I was mostly just passionate about, working really hard because I really enjoyed it, to being something that started, like, it's one thing to be small and working towards growing and working really hard. It's another to be continuing to work just as hard and watching yourself slowly spiral and shrink instead of grow. Like I could sit and stagnate and it'd be fine, but watching the channel shrink despite added effort and grinding, eventually, basically over the course of the next year or two after Dream.exe came out, I mean more like year to year and a half, I started running out of steam, overworking myself to a slowly underperforming audience and viewership, to the point where I believe it was in sometime 2016 that I stopped uploading so frequently. And we can already see that kind of decline where it was, you know, I was uploading several times a week, if not month, you know, where it's like, let's see, the 6th, the 8th, the 9th, the 12th, the 14th, 17th, 25th, 26th, to 13, 20, 29, and then a small injection of 135, and then 24, and then nothing in May, and then 2 videos in June, 3 videos in July, nothing in August, nothing in September, and we just kind of, I don't know, just slowly started working on other things, putting my attention elsewhere in university and in work, and just with, you know, dwindling viewership with the same, you know, crazy schedule and crazy amount of effort just wasn't working, and just slowly over time had to lead to burnout. I mean, with how much content I was pushing out, and, you know, how little we were kind of growing, especially after then, and just kind of stagnating. I mean, is what it is.
Yeah.
And basically it was, yeah, around that 2016, 2017. Let me just check real quick. I want to see when I started working with the student media group. Maybe this could be a subject for another throwback at some point, because goddamn, I didn't realize how much I'd focus on the older stuff and how much we had to get through. It literally, a decade. A lot more than I realized. But I mean, it's a decade.
It is a decade.
Sheesh. Yeah, so the first video that I did with student media in the university I was attending was July 2016. So yeah, right here in 2016 was where I started working with the Geek Wave, which is a student media group based out of the University of Utah. And kind of where I started putting all my energy, because it was nice to be able to work with other people and other creators kind of in the space. You know, other college students working on YouTube videos, having a common goal and being able to work on building out a common channel for the university. This is kind of the first place I'm telling y'all. University of good old Utah, yes. And so I started doing a bunch of stuff for these guys for the next, 2 or so years, while also working a full-time job, going to school full-time. I started this series, Geek This Week, that was doing really well for them. I won't go super in depth. The plan was to before, but I really just need to wrap up at this point. And Geeks Play were the two main series that I ran for them for a few years, and I kind of stopped doing my own content to focus on that. And kind of outside of there, basically work personal life balance started to kind of cripple alongside the YouTube hustle. And so as you do with work, put more time into that and growing, changing your resume, certifications,
let's go.
Expanding personal life, going on dates and dating and trying to juggle all of that. I just kind of fell out of the YouTube. And it became really easy to, just because of the dwindling interest that we had in it. And then the dwindling interest combined with the less effort that I was pushing in really just kind of led to the more or less cratering or abandoning of the channel, where I'd publish, one video every so often based on when I was interested in doing so. And that's kind of where it went. Basically in 2016, people stopped caring so much about DecreeB, and DecreeB stopped caring so much about DecreeB and focused on other content areas. And then just kind of fell off. And I kind of more or less stopped keeping track of a lot of internet stuff, like 2019, 2020, and then 2021
working on getting you doxxed, man.
Yeah, I know, true. On your LinkedIn, bro, because that's what you do in the professional world. I didn't think I'd come back to the internet. I thought I was gonna leave the internet and just focus on growing a personal life. And then I realized I hated it.
I thought I was gonna leave
and
the
I wanted
internet.
to come back.
I worked on putting my stuff on the internet.
Yeah, but not in a capacity where I'm trying to get as many people to view it as possible. In a capacity where you want to get as many professionals in the fields, hiring for those fields. It's two different worlds, because you have one world of entertainment where you want to entertain and try to grow to a wider audience as possible, and then you have the social networking world of trying to become a professional in a certain field of business. And those are kind of the two competing ideologies in my life, because for the longest time, literally since I was 16, I mean, YouTube was my world. I was literally putting ridiculous amount of hours in it since May 2014 to late 2016.
We got a #1 victory royale, yeah.
God.
Fortnite. We about to get down.
We about to get down.
10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed, I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet, take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite. Today you can take me to Moisty Mire.
Got an ad as soon as it started. Great time for it. Great time for an ad. But yeah, Jumps, that's basically the reason is I tried to navigate from entertainment to the professional world, and now I'm trying to pivot back or try to balance the two, where I have, the professional world on one level and then the entertainment as the side thing. It's really hard to prevent those two from colliding. So, I mean, it's whatever. I don't have my public, or my current address out there publicly anywhere, I don't believe, though, so I should be good to continue the entertainment thing without worrying about being doxxed. And I think for the future professional world thing, I don't know why the address is something I saw so many people suggest to put on there because it seems completely unnecessary. Maybe put the state city you're based out of. That makes sense. Putting your address doesn't make sense in hindsight. So I don't know. Whatever resume building website I was working off their template, I for whatever reason didn't think it'd be that big of a deal. But luckily I don't live there and haven't for quite some time. Woohoo! But I'm gonna let Maivrpinger off the hook so he can get some sleep because I imagine he works in the morning. But I appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
I wish we could have dived into some more stuff.
Real fast. There are 2 things, I guess technically 3, but 2 in your Discord chat.
Okay. You want me to check that Discord chat?
I do.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I wasn't obvious enough.
I see like 4 different links that you have sent me.
There is 3 currently that I'm focusing on. But yeah, mostly just the time codes for the corpse party videos.
Oh, I didn't realize you had time codes.
Well, I posted what time.
Care to fill me in on these?
Ellipses.
Alright, so...
Listen up, you little shits, I'ma tell you what.
Oh,
wow,
this is the best.
I literally paused that one first. Alright, which one do you want me to click first?
So, corpse party happened first.
There's a couple other things
just
we
the
want to mention.
ellipses meme. I feel like it's come up a couple times for us.
Are you currently
outside
networking to get jobs with skill-based companies? I don't know, it's been a while. Say again?
I feel like the ellipses meme has come up like a couple times for us.
This is true.
Outside of these videos. So this is kind of where it was born? Corpse Party?
Yeah, so many years ago. I mean, this is August 2015. Corpse Party, if you guys don't know Corpse Party, fantastic anime. Also had a fantastic RPG Maker game that was made out of it. Absolute classic. We recorded the whole thing and only ever published 2 of the 4 videos.
5.
The other 2 videos I thought there were 2 videos that were also of a different game.
Yeah, it's like 7. Well,
all together, right?
No, sorry, it's like 5 videos all together. It's 3 of this game.
Oh, and we never uploaded the final part of this game?
Final 3.
Oof. Of this game?
Of this game.
That doesn't include the other game?
Correct.
Oh my god.
It was a long game.
Yeah, Corpse Party. Long game. We literally recorded the whole thing and just never uploaded, or edited and uploaded the rest of them. But yeah.
It does possibly still exist
So
somewhere.
where does the ellipses meme start in here? Yeah, look at this hairline. Okay.
If you clicked on one,
Yep. Okay.
1906.
So this is where he's from.
No, 1906 is where Frank came from. Frank Kishinuma. I'm sorry. But it's all throughout this video.
Although he seemed a bit cynical, rebellious, in actuality,
Frank and
he's
honest.
just frank and honest.
Wait, he's really Frank? He's not Yoshimi? Yoshiki? Or calling him Frank now? Yes, he's Frank.
His name is Frank.
He's just Frank.
His name is Frank.
We never let that go. Okay.
Do we never throughout the rest of the game?
We never let that go. He was always Frank.
He was always
with that
Frank.
annoying voice.
Just because of that one moment. All right, dedication. Where would be a good moment to find the ellipses? Probably near the beginning,
Other
huh?
link.
Link was the ellipses? This is literally part 1, ellipses.
We said ellipses in it so many times, but I didn't find one.
Okay, so
I
this
found
one?
it in episode 2. That shows your dedication to the joke.
That is true. We did dedicate to the ellipses joke. But basically, whenever an ellipses, the ... came on screen, we would pronounce it as... Well,
basically RPG and...
yeah, literally just writing in general includes the ... as like a trail off. Or like suspense.
Pauses.
Yeah, exactly. And so instead of leaving in a dramatic pause, we memed it. Wait, what is this? Did you link the right moment?
Oh. I wonder how Mochia is doing. You can never be. Oh my god.
Oh, that's still a classic. Anyway, yeah, if anybody has heard us talk about ellipses before, specifically Maivrpinger's tweet from earlier today,
Yesterday, but
yesterday. Yeah. Oh, that's what that's from. And then did you just want to play the beginning of the other one?
Yeah, that's it.
This was an incredible. If you haven't seen Frog Fractions
could probably lead into a little bit of Dream.exe, but yeah, just the beginning of this one.
Okay.
My favorite intro that I ever did. When text to speech wasn't boring.
Yeah, okay.
Listen up, you little shits, I'ma tell you what happened last time up in this bitch. There was this frog. Then there was these fractions. Then stuff happened. And now we're here. So shut the fuck up and watch.
Was it terrible? It'd be easy.
What a great way to talk about the last episode and segue into the next one. What a truly...
Just sum it up.
Truly to sum
you
up.
can't really sum it up.
You really cannot. There's just no way. What an incredible game, truly. Feel like I should stop talking about it. It's all good, Jumps. Don't worry about it. Ain't too big of a deal. All right. Is there anything else we want to touch on before you have a good night?
I think I'm good, my man.
All right. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your tolerance. Although, I mean, if I tend to linger on, feel free to hurry me along. I have a short recollection of just how much content I put out in the last decade.
That is all right, my friend.
Even with the many years that I spent not uploading anything. Because it was really the 2 to 3 years. 2014 to 2016, 2017. That it really kicked off. But, yo, you have a wonderful night.
A little more than that. It's all important.
It's all important. It's huge. It's meaningful. It meant a lot to me. It still does.
I agree. But I do think I have to hop off, and you probably should too.
I really need to. Yeah. You
right,
have a great night.
Appreciate
Again, thank you.
Me.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm glad you were here the whole time. I wish I could have had you say more instead of speaking your
off. Don't forget to drop those punishments. We need those.
Yeah, drop those punishments. Yo, if you weren't here for those, exclamation point punishment in chat. I'll explain it after I tell Maivrpinger to have a good night, so I don't keep him any longer. Seriously, I look forward to April 16th.
There we go.
And yeah, don't let me talk too much. You make sure you speak. All right. Love you, my guy.
Sounds good. Love you too, man.
Okay, night.
Peace. We'll talk later.
Sounds good. Okie dokie. All right, I let him go. I've held him for too long. I feel like I've held him hostage most of the time to just sit here and listen to me rant. Feel a little bad, but I appreciate you all for being here. This isn't the end quite yet. Jums, it's exclamation point punish. Sorry, I said it wrong. Exclamation point punish. For anybody who wasn't there, basically when we talked about the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 tier of punishments that me and Maivrpinger did for YouTube back in 2014, end of 2014, I want to say. I also announced that we're going to be bringing tier of punishments back, but instead of doing it for YouTube and doing it as a 1v1, I'm doing it for me and you to make streams more interesting for the both of us. So basically, tier of punishments is making a return from its one and only time on my YouTube as FNAF 2's whole thing. And I'm gonna make it a thing on my Twitch, where every time I do a stream of Jump King 2 and I don't reach the end of the game before I end the stream, and the stream has to be of Jump King 2, it can't be of Fuck. I hate you. Love you. Got it just once, fucking for real. God damn. Anyway, basically, I'm going to be able to look at Jump King tutorials, not on stream, so that I can't do them in I can't practice in real time. I cannot play Jump King unless I'm streaming it, but I can watch tutorials outside of stream. And basically, every time I plan a stream for Jump King, it's going to be a tier of punishment stream, where if I don't beat the game before I end the stream, I have to do a next tier of punishment. So the next stream of Jump King, if I don't beat it before I end stream, at the end of stream, you guys will be able to get to pick one of 4 punishments that I will have in advance. put recommendations for punishments in that exclamation point punishment form. Both big and small, because we need to start small and slowly grow up, because it's a tier system, you know. But basically, yeah, if the next Jump King stream, I don't beat the game by the end of the stream, you guys will be able to get pick the punishment that I will have to do before I end the stream. And those are going to keep going along until A, I beat Jump King and reach the end, or B, I decide to bail out, and in return for bailing out on the tier of punishments, I have to do the biggest possible punishment that we can think of as like a real, literally, like to really deter me from ending early without reaching the end. It's going to be basically a big punishment if I tap out, so that I won't tap out, in return for you guys getting multiple streams of me being punished each and every time I am not able to complete the game. So it should be fun. So put your punishments, big and small, in that form. I'll also be compiling a list of my own. And what we'll do, and I'll make sure to give you guys more info before we do the next Jump King stream. It'll probably be over a week, so don't expect it this week. Maybe the weekend, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I will have communications out regarding that in the Discord, through Twitter, be promoting it more. And the next Jump King stream will be a tier of punishments, so that if I don't beat the game in the next stream, which I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to, you guys in chat will be able to vote on a punishment for me. Should be fun. Should be a fun way of making me even more miserable playing Jump King. For you guys, at least. So hopefully it will help you guys enjoy Jump King that much more, knowing that you'll be able to torture me by the end of it. Buying another Umbra Mat album. Yeah, for real though. Tomorrow's gonna be a long ass day. I gotta get some sleep. Yo, I feel that too. You have a good night, my guy. Let me see if there's anybody out there to raid. Because I did not mean for the stream to go on this long. So thank you guys, everybody who's been here, lurking or not, just for being here. I really appreciate the support. Kind of been a killer stream. We've been sitting at over 9 viewers for sure the entire time, kind of dipping between 9 and 15. And I really do appreciate it. I did have a lot of hopes for this stream. I kind of wish I didn't talk so much about all the early stuff. But I still had a good time. I still had a really good time, and I appreciate y'all for being here. That being said, who I'm gonna raid? Hey, Jums, remember how you said the next punishment for me should be buying another Umbra album? Well, it just so happens that the band behind the album is currently live playing Elden Ring, and I'm gonna send you guys their way, okay? Sound good? You guys wanna go see one of my favorite bands, who I bought 4 of their albums from, play Elden Ring? I haven't seen any Elden Ring gameplay yet. Should be fun. Go check them out. Drop them a follow if you haven't yet. They're really cool guys. I don't know who's playing. I'm gonna guess that it's Andrew that's playing the game, the long-haired guitarist. But it could be Colin, the lead singer. I don't know. Either way, show them love. You guys have a wonderful night. If you're not able to make it, totally understand. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow for old school RuneScape stream as scheduled, 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I'll let you guys know as soon as I can next week's schedule. It's this weekend's been crazy, so thank you again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you. People, hey, have a good night. Enjoy the raid, boys.
Smoking a beer.